There. Testing, testing. So, you can't really see with this angle, right? So these are very tiny bushes. So, it's very windy today. I think Mom wanted me to start with this one. So we're gonna like cut this all down. All of this, but I want to do all today. It's too much. Let's do the wide one again. It looks like it's further away, so this is touching now. Oh. So now it's 30 centimeters away. Oh, and these are prickly too. And these are like wide. And I looked in here before, then I saw a little bird there. A baby bird. So about 30 centimeters up, she said. Is that a bird? I think it's just the wind. Anyway, they're supposed to be 30 centimeters right now, except for the one in the middle. She'll do that one. Yeah. So she used to do it herself, and my dad passed away 3 years ago. So, oh, in there's like a compass. So there's a lot of stuff to do. Hello. All right, yeah, let's start the TTS so I can hear you. Chrome. Let's see, probably permissions and passwords, I don't remember. TTS. And asking for permissions. Go. Ah, nice. It worked.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
I have to increase the volume so I can hear. But I'm just gonna just stop. Go.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
I can hear it, though it is very windy. So I don't know if you can see the windiness. So it's very kind of cloudy, but yeah, we'll see. I brought clothes for if it starts to rain. I think I'll keep the wide one, even if this is more like, you can see how much it is more like this. I think the wide one when I go close. So I'm gonna put this in my little chest over here, and it's windy. It's 20 degrees, so it's much colder than it's been recently. 10 degrees colder than yesterday, and so it's a perfect work day, really. So I'm gonna switch there to TTS. I will hopefully hear. Let's lower the brightness of the screen. I did have a battery connected, so there. Let's see. So I don't have a chainsaw. I wish I had a chainsaw, but I don't. So that's life. This is not by the country house or anything. So I have I have a tiger saw, an axe, and this won't do much with these. And water. So I'm gonna start with a saw, I guess. This is like breaking to the little tower thingy. This has been outside. I guess it's just to start, you know. And I'm gonna break it up to pieces in the car. Yeah, so some of them will go. I started with a few on this, but then I wanted to check what my mom actually really wanted, you know. So this is nice because it has the gear there. So oh, it's actually, maybe I should.
Junkow1 says, "We are outside Iwi."
Oh, you're outside? So, I think that one just like sneaked away. Also, I'm gonna put this all in my car. Let's bring these first ones in the car. So we don't have a like container or trailer or anything. We just have my car for the day. I also brought boots since I didn't know. Yeah, let's actually walk through this. And also, if it starts raining, you know. So if we go to the other side of this, we have like quite tall grass. And then there's a road here. I wonder what berries this is. They kind of look funny.
Opinion says.
Hello there.
Oh, I can't hear a thing. So it's not supposed to be a jungle here. So after, when we're finally done with this, it's supposed to be just 30 centimeters left of all the bushes. Oh my. Oh, I actually missed the message. I couldn't hear it. So I'm gonna hop back to... Oh, was it in the mode maybe? That's why my brain couldn't decrypt it. Yeah. Hello. I'm gonna put really low light here now. Because I noticed, I don't think it's charging very well from the battery. I didn't find my new batteries, I brought an old one. So I'll have to look around later. So let's start with the tinier ones. And also we're going to have to go in stages here, right? So I might as well cut them at this height first, so it fits easier in the car.
Kitty hype.
Translated from French.
Yeah. So, the intense angles I don't want either, because they will probably not fit well in the car. So better do tinier ones, and it's also easier to get out of the car later. So, bits. So we'll see how long I will spend with this. And let's not make a mega pile, but carry it regularly back. So, here's new shoots, lots of them. Let's take this one. 2. Oh gosh, that was harder than I thought. So if some of the thin ones are a bit long, it doesn't matter. Yeah, someone cut this. Or maybe it just bent. We have a little friend. So I guess I'll just let them fall and fix it later. Let's see if we can do this one without the saw. I was thinking if I should bring something to put the camera on, but then I wouldn't be able to hear the chat and I wouldn't be able to talk. Anyway, so we have made a tiniest dent and we can actually see the bottom. Yeah, so
Fixerbot says,
New follower Poppy Emphanod. Less than 3.
welcome in and thank you for the follow. So, how long do you think I would go with this? So, the dump is unfortunately closed today, so I won't be able to do more than one. Just fill the car up. No? So this one will take place, you know, in the car. So I'm gonna split it a little bit. I noticed on the one I already brought over to the car. So let's see, let's grab this bit. I'm using one of the old batteries, so let's move these things a bit out of the way. You can also use the axe, and for the thicker ones. And I've got power, water, with lemon taste. So as I'm walking back and forth here, I better move this things, right? I've also got, as if that would be today. So, I'm thinking, as we can reach the bottom of it now, maybe I should just start sawing these. It's easier than cutting, actually. So this is a bigger one. So let's chop it up into bits. Not really firewood size though. On the edge of it. So I'm putting it in a pile so I can do the same as last time. Just carry it all to the car and drop it in there. This one is 2 angles. There. Let's do these. Mom started like, oh, look for the eyes, and I was like, yeah, I don't think that's the time I'll spend on each one. Unfortunately, you know, it's a bit too much. So, and also there's old stuff over there. We'll get into that. I'll make a pile just next to me when I sit here. Why not? Put the saw somewhere where it won't tangle with it. So it'll be a lot of stuff. I like this one. It's efficient. And this is that. Some of the ones that were cut before is not grown since. Oh, it's a bit bigger. So Wednesday it'll be a in the woods IRL at about 13 my time soon. Oh, and we save the tiny ones. And my mom still wants a bush here. It just it's so too much. What do you think about this? Will it work? Yep. Let's see. Maybe I should have put something on my knees because it's slightly wet. It was raining yesterday or tonight, like a few short ones at like 22 or something. Let's do this one at the same time. So find the point where we have enough to, oh gosh, I can't move this thing. It's actually dirt at the bottom. So my mom is not, let's say, have the energy since my dad passed to. She's done lots, but you know, it's not the same when you're alone. So, so the tree got my cap. And it's too windy not to have one, even though it's 20 degrees. Oh, another friend. Hello there. It'll probably would like the pile of stuff where this is going though, I guess. Kind of nice to start with this one actually instead of one of the big ones. So I'm happy she wanted this one first. Yeah, let's put this there. Yeah, so my legs are so clean now. It's not that, because it wasn't really my goal though, right? Oh, maybe that one will keep, right? The tiniest ones. Yeah, I think it's time to go there with these. Oh, I was gonna put them together, but why not go twice? There's no point in hurrying here, right? Make a pile that is nice to See? Okay. So stuff happened on my phone that I didn't notice. Need more light to see. So the TTS turned off. I thought it was on.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
Oh, hello there. I think, did I miss? Yeah, Microsoft's muted. Yeah, we are. Sorry. Yeah, I'm from Sweden. Sweden.
VR Mechatronics says.
So,
Now microphone working.
Microsoft, microphone and TTS. Great, thanks. So, this is the project, and it's wide, so it's closer than it looks like. Yeah, these are supposed to be like tiny, like this height, right? And not 3 meters wide. But this is the one closest to the house. So this is where it starts. Let's do these newish ones. Shoot straight up. I'll have a whole. My car will be there's like snails everywhere. My car will be a snail hotel during the night here today. Well, tonight, I guess. Here's another one, but I just put one in the pile, so. I guess I'll take these short ones too, because I have a little pile. She might actually use this for firewood if we let them dry. They're tiny, but she has a tiny little thingy. I don't know what it's called in English.
The forest is growing quickly.
Yeah. It kind of wants to be a forest, right? Not just a like garden thingy. So let's see. There's some roses or something here, so we shouldn't remove those. That she will do. Ouch! Yeah, there's one more. Let's see if we can get it like stuck behind these thingies without pricking myself. There. And those that way. Yeah, so here's one in the ground. And this one too. The whole root of it. Yeah, so some flowers. I'm actually gonna pull those up too. Here is one of the long ones. So it goes down into the ground first and then it goes up again. Yeah, so I don't know if you can see, but we have like different kind of leaves here. So this one is not the same. Where does this come from? I'm curious. Let's just do it the easy. These are still going down. Yeah, so I did this with our on the country house, which is like it's a 200-year-old farm, kinda.
Is this your garden or a rented one?
This is my mom's house, her garden. And at the country house, it's like an old house in the middle of nowhere. It's actually called Deserted Village. Oh, I wonder what tree that is. So I'm just helping my mom a bit. Wish you had this big house. So let's see there. Yeah. So here's like old stuff. Oh, that's probably flowers.
Can mount solar panels on the wall, but I guess it doesn't snow in Sweden in the winter.
Doesn't snow. It snows. Yeah. Oh, this is rose. I think I'll put that one here. Yeah, so it snows, but it's not as much now. I guess it's the climate problems. So I remember when I was a kid, we had like this much snow here actually, in this part of Sweden. This is close to Stockholm, by the way, so. Should have taken one at a time here. So, stick.
In Poland, when it was minus 36 degrees Celsius, I didn't know what to use to heat the stove.
Oh my god, 36. But that's south of there. Yeah. That's quite cold. I don't think I ever seen that in a thermometer actually. I don't think I've seen minus 30 or minus 20 either.
Yes, when I was a teenager.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know it went that cold in Poland. But I know that we, in the Nordic countries, we have like the Gulf Stream or something making it warmer. Like Norway and Sweden at least, right? I don't know. And I thought of that, so I have something to eat in the backpack. So it's much more clean over there now. So where'd I put the paper? My nose. And also I'm going to touch the display slightly, so yeah, we have 100% battery, meaning the battery is charging the phone, so I don't have to worry about the brightness of the screen, because I can actually see it now. Water. So, I wonder if we're going to start
The stream
again.
was frozen, the microphone disconnected.
Okay, can you hear me now? Testing, testing. So I'm gonna check. Was froze. So it was frozen, but it's okay now. You can hear me, right? Because I can see a little green little thingy, and it doesn't say that it can't connect to OBS. So. And the TDS is going. I think it's up. If it's not so much I care about doing, I guess. So I have one of these things. Let's see if I can open it without that thing falling off. Let's do this. Because there's lots of insects and stuff, right? So I don't want to do it now. And that's also the only thing I brought, so yeah, much cleaner. Much. So maybe I should make the pause shorter.
If you go on the other side of the building, microphone disconnects.
Oh, okay, when I go to the car. Okay, maybe it's worse internet over there. No, this one is not totally dry though. Just almost. Yeah, so I imagine
All now working.
the connection might be different in different spots, of course. So this is the house where I lived from I was 11. Oh, there's actually snails on the house. Yeah. And it also is like, yeah, I think we'll have to help a bit with that too, maybe. Though, there, I should do stuff at home too. So, I kind of hear moss here. I love lawns that are moss. That's the best kind of lawn. So I'm gonna make shorter ones now. Not much shorter, not that short, but okay. Okay, it's actually this one. Dried and Dead. So, did you do any 3D printer thingies? VR.
Side quest. Ladder found.
Yeah. So now we can actually get in there. There's like stone for the ground. Very old. I think my mom used to put her grass here when she cut the lawn before. There's one over there too. I don't know what this is. But there's quite a few bushes to cut while we're here. Let's do these. So that looks so totally not connected to anything. And that. So I might turn these around so there's some weight on the inner bits and put the heavier end of them in there. So, sticks. Can I do this one with this? Or do we need the saw? Oh, I broke it. That wasn't smart. It's broke. Too much power. Well, my mom has the exact same one, but this is sad because I haven't found these. Okay. Broken tool. So I think I got this one long ago. So I shouldn't use that much power.
I have 5,000 square meters of land and buildings inherited from my family in Poland, but it's already in ruins.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, it's similar to what we have in the country house because it's my hobby is like inherited, and it's been like his granddad's. He was like born there a long time ago, and we have like some archive photos on the internet from some kind of society with like, you know, historical stuff. He was like, oh, that's my granddad when he was just born. But it was just falling to bits, and we've been working all summer now to try and fix stuff. And last year there was a carpenter who's been helping his mom with stuff at the farm, and he's actually retired, so it's quite cheap, fortunately. And he's put a new roof on the barn that's like 100 years, and the other barn that is like 200 at least. I think he guessed it was from 1880 maybe. So maybe not that old, I don't know. Anyway, it's logs and they're like rotting. Maybe I'll put some images in Discord.
Someday I will build robots that will go there and renovate it. Joking.
Yeah, why joking? Do it. You can do it. I know you can. You have all the like intelligence and innovation skill. Like, you can do it. In a few years, stuff will be different, right? Technology will continue to evolve. So, why joking? So these are like bamboo sticks. They look like bamboo, they're hollow too. Oh, that was like paper. So all dead things. And here we have one all alone. Let's cut this one low. And I'm not going to push this one as I did with mine and break it again. I'm going to have to see if this brand has new ones, because I haven't seen them. Because I was looking for...
Because now I'm reading a curriculum on programming and engineering from SCU. I don't have time for work.
Ah, okay. So, things that might be useful as firewood, I'm putting separately. Oh gosh, there. Sticks. So, there's progress here. Let's cut these dry ones. Yeah, they're like on the root here. And grass there too. Yeah, so I think this lawn will get much bigger later when it's actually...
GPT-5 gives me everything from the curriculum extras.
Ah, okay. So, interesting. I guess we put this here. Oh, This is some old plasticky material. And we don't want anything this close to the house. That's what I'm thinking. And ouch, that was Rose. There.
Opens laptop and you're at university.
Sorry, didn't hear that. Laptop, opens laptop university, I heard. So something trying to find a way to grow somewhere else. This was more work than the first ones. But I'm like cutting these shorter now.
I just need to open my laptop and I'm at school.
Yeah, that's nice. That's always nice. So I've taken university courses that are like almost fully remote, and ones that are fully remote, and the ones where there's no interaction, that's no fun. Then I could just read a book. That's how I feel, because I'm not there. I'm there for the social bit, right? Remote course for the social bit, because I've been home with my kids, so I haven't been able to go to an actual school then. So I couldn't even do things like this before. So I'm cutting it in shorter lengths now already on the tree, so we can solve that.
Interaction will be in November when I get my AI glasses.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but and I can't Google, so you'll have to tell me. Yeah, I'm glad I did the stream. I was thinking, should I read a book? Like have a book read to me while I do this? Or should I do a stream? And I started it at home, you know, I have to prepare, so the computer is on. And I'm not going to do this one with us, because last one it broke. So I want to break my mom's too. I've had that for over 10 years, so it's possible the plastic was fragile.
Rocky glasses, full functioning under glasses.
Yeah, I just don't know anything about those, you know, VR. I think it's very cool, and the stuff you do is very cool, but I've never really tried it. So and I'm curious too, if you need reading glasses because stuff is blurry for you close by, will you be able to use those? I'm curious about that. It's not like we're gonna buy any of that anyway, but just a stick. No leaves on it. So I think it's enough to carry. So maybe I will disappear.
These are glasses with a screen for reading text with speech to text.
Yeah. So if everything is blurry for me, like 40 centimeters from my eyes and closer, or even 50 or even more maybe, would I be able to use that? I don't think so, right? I would need glasses to under it. Is that what people do? I haven't thought of it because this is a new thing for me, you know? This wasn't comfortable. My shoulder is much more sticks. The sound from the twigs. So this is where I broke the first one. This one all dead. We'll see. Yeah, this is like old dry wood. That's why it's tougher. You can just put that in the so yeah, this one rocked. This one too, but it's still alive, or not. Yeah, dry wood. Dry. Just put it in the fireplace if you want warm fire right now. So let's cut some bits again. I think most of the short ones are done, but we still have this kind of thing. So the rest are higher up. So, saw it off low and then do it, or the opposite?
There will be more light to the window.
More light, window. Yeah, it will. Yeah, I don't think I dare, because I broke it when I pushed harder, you know. So maybe I shouldn't use my body to make it stronger. I do have the tiger saw too, so I might do that instead of the handsaw. It's just a question if it's worth using electricity or not. Like, I guess I do this one. kind of try to think to angle stuff so you can see, you know. But I don't think I'm very successful. So, yeah, I can definitely read to these. So, it's as high as the tree, or what am I saying, the house. I'm just making this take less space in the car when it's less going all over the place there.
Fixerbot says.
Stream duration 1 hour and 2 minutes.
Yeah, so I have a like work length duration automatically. As long as it works, of course. So let's do this one. So these have different leaves. See? It's 2 trees here. And that one is actually attached to the ground. So now that one gets all the wind. I guess that might be the next one we do then. So my mom went just yesterday to the dump and stuff. So she's doing stuff. It's just too much there. And she thought it was too windy to be outside today, or we would have done this together instead. But she can't handle the wind. So that's one good length. And then we drag this down and cut and ready. And let's do this one at approximate right height. I think I will actually do it lower because I can't get there. So strapping on the roses. That's thicker. When it's heavy, then I put it in that pile. Yeah, that one was papery. Paper. Might just put these tiny ones here. So I guess we need to get this somewhere too. There's actually dirt in here. So maybe put this in that, and she can use that dirt for something. I think it's might be sort of maybe. Let's see. So now I'm not thinking, can I do it? I'm thinking, can it do it? Because I broke one, right? This is the second one. I don't want to break it. Yeah, like even there. Some sticks for her fire. My God, that was hard. Yeah, do I dare? Tiny sticks. She likes tiny wood pieces. I guess it's the big one doesn't fit. So you can buy cheap firewood on like the grocery store and stuff even. And the heating in the house doesn't really work very well. So I have to look at that too, but she's been using the tiny fireplace thingy. Kamin it's called. In Swedish. I'm reaching up as far as I can. So let's take this one. Yeah, I don't think I like the last one, so I'm gonna keep it in the same direction. I think it's easier to pull it out that way too. You don't have to pull it with leaves. It looks bigger and it's further in the car. Got it like some 20 years ago in Christmas present, so it's still there. Not the same car obviously, right? Because I didn't have this one, even if it's 20 years old years ago. Yeah, this way will be better. Can't get close enough. So on toes. This is high up now. This one. So I wonder if my mom don't dare to go out and say hi now, or if she doesn't wanna. She's got her dog inside too. Because I said I was streaming now. I asked her if she thought it was a good idea. There. So if I'm gonna be out all alone, I might as well have some company. Oh, did it die again? So the stupid thing with the GTS, the only stupid thing ever with it, I think it's actually going still, it is that the phone screen has to be on, meaning I touched it by mistake, right? So I don't bring the rotten stuff into the car. So I'm thinking of sawing now, and this looks totally dead. What about that? Yeah. It's all dry and ready to be used as firewood. So I don't think I can reach anything more at all. So I'll have to saw it all down. And I don't dare to, as I broke one of them. We'll saw. Should I use this? So the tiger saw, I need to use both hands, right? So I can't hold it also. So this is better actually. And it's not it's not mega heavy. There's lots of pros. So this one, yeah, well, this will fit in the fireplace too, I think. Why not? Why not? So yeah, all dead. Let's do here. So this is where we're not so much to split. There. I guess we'll put all of these in that pile. So I wish I had a chainsaw for the big ones. I mean, that's this thick. This is like nothing. I saw these with a saw all the time, you know. Like once a year, I did, when we go to the country. It's not like we have trees. The thing is to manage to get this was actually not go to center.
VR Mechatronics says, I was at the store, and there's a sale on mixed vegetables. I bought a variety and now I'm heating them in the microwave.
Oh, you're heating them. Okay, so they were like cooked. I prefer my veggies raw. But that sounds nice. It's one of the best things I know is when you have like veggies in the oven actually. But then it should be like potatoes, carrots, that kind of thing. So what was it? Was it like that kind of thing or like peppers and... So this one is like stuck in, at the top there. So we could make firewood of this. Some of them are very tiny, but why not? So this one is funny. So maybe I'll do it here and we'll see if it becomes two. Because it's kind of one. It's grown together here.
I don't like curry, but potatoes with oil and salt are better than fries.
Yeah. And with some nice spices on them, like we call it dragoon. I don't know what it says in English. Lots of spices, anyway. Rosmarin and I would say dragon then if I try to Englisify it. Let's see. So these actually have stuff on top. Oh, hello spiders. So I don't know. Yeah, we could get one first. Good. So I couldn't reach those in the top, and this one has 2, 3. Yeah, this one is much bigger. So maybe I need to help it be straight instead of... Yeah, the wind is really moving it there. Yeah, so our again, I kind of think I'm gonna like Swedishify Englishify Swedish, Swinglish, but it kind of doesn't work. I don't know what the plants are called. I don't know it much. I know like 10. This is the one I meant though. So we have this by the country house. Oh, it's raining. I have rain clothes, but hopefully it's not long. I don't want to get wet and then continue.
Zynargi says,
2 bits.
this yard. I don't recognize the plants you have there, but do you have any fruit trees?
I don't know. So I don't know what any of this is except for the one that I walked up there. Because that's like the prettiest one, and it also smells nice. So I only know this one is in Swedish. I don't know any of the others in any language. Oh, that's the same as that. So this is syren in Swedish.
Fixerbot says,
Stream duration 1 hours and 17 minutes.
Oh, so I've been going for a little bit now. So let's see if we can solve these off first. They're also like kind of twisted into each other here. Can we get this separate? No, they're like, that's how they are. Because I don't want to take it down here and it's lots of weight on it, and also splits here, so well, I can do this. You don't have to do it exactly on the spot. There. So these fresh ones, they're easy to soil, you know. It's the ones that are dried and dead. So now maybe these will split a little bit. Nah. So there, also there. I guess we'll just do this. I think it's easier. There. Yeah, and I keep seeing that one that's alone over there. So maybe next year this will be. Maybe she doesn't want one over there though. So we only have like 3, I guess. Right, we have to fix all this too. This won't fit in the car. We could bring a trailer another day, but we'll have to rent one, and you know if it all fits in my car, that's kind of cheaper. Oh, another spot of rain, just 1 drop. Yeah, you can see them here. Dot, 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 dot. Yeah, so if it stays at this level, I won't get really wet, right? But if it doesn't, so are they cutting the lawn? Oh, this is stuck under the tree, under the roof. Oh, let's do this instead then. I was kind of thinking I would just break it. There. So. It wasn't possible because it was stuck. There. So now the roof is free. So this is really supporting this one, which I wanted to bend. Well, Nah, this one will work with us, right?
Zynargi says, "Good job."
Hej mamma, hur går det? Det börjar regna lite. Det börjar regna lite.
Jaha. Men vad heter det? De ska inte vara så där höga va?
Nej då, jag bara tar lite i taget.
Ja.
Men det ser bra ut där nere.
Ja, det ser jättefint ut.
Mm.
Ja.
Super.
Ja, du är ju jättetrött. Ja.
Nej, jag är inget trött, men det börjar regna lite så jag blir lite...
Ja.
Ska jag sätta på mig regnkläderna eller ska jag inte det? Om det börjar regna mer så kommer jag göra det. Men jag har dem i bilen så...
Ja, jag vet inte.
Nej, vi får se.
Ja.
Jag vill inte bli jätteblöt och sen sätta på mig regnkläderna, då blir det lite kallt.
Men det var lite så på morgonen att det liksom
Några små droppar. Ja, jag hoppas det.
Ja.
Ja, jag försöker nå upp dit. Det är högt upp och knipsa.
Ja, just det.
Jag lägger förresten de som är lite grövre och de som är torra separat, så tänker jag de kan du elda upp. Ja, så kan vi knipsa lite bitar. Jag hade förresten sönder min knipsare. Det där är din jag använder. Den har ju hållit i många år ändå.
Ja.
Så jag hoppas den inte går sönder också. För de är väl lika gamla. Men jag ska inte ta i något utan jag sågar nu där det är lite tjockare.
Hej lilla gumman, om vi tittar.
Hej Maja! Hej gumman! Jo, vad du är fin! Ja, hejsan!
Ja.
Hejsan! Ja!
Ja, vi får väl se vad det blir då.
Ruff, ruff. My mom's dog. All right, what are we doing with this? Yeah, so I can see water spots, you know. There. So I kind of think I'm gonna have to saw that. Some are kind of big. Let's go check the. First, I'm gonna actually drink some. Ooh. Yeah, so my mom said that it was a few like this spots earlier today, but I don't see any blue sky right now. It's all covered. So I rather have too much clothes. Yeah, raining more. Jag tar och hämtar regnkläderna, ja.
Ten seconds. Drop. 0 in group.
So that one is gonna get wet. It might be noisy for the stream though. Oh, I think I cut myself a little bit. It doesn't rain. I'm gonna die of heat stroke here. So now we have, I haven't got the boat though. So, I was afraid she was going to say I was doing one too short. He was like, they're not going to stay that long, right? That's good. And she was on board with the firewood thingy. So, and this one is because of the split and everything. That's why I put it a bit higher up. There. So I think maybe my mom has like some kind of thing where you could, I guess we'll do over this. There, and it was actually leaning on the other tree, so it was nice. So, one done with one tiny little thing in the middle and a few ones there. So I'm thinking that I shouldn't do that, right? I know it will be bad audio extra now, right? So we'll see if I can even reach my little paper. Yeah, it's still raining, so I'm hoping it will just be this level and stop, or the ground will get so moist. So I want to show you shoes. Jo, Maja. Ja. Jag gör det. Yeah, so I haven't used the axe, and it's the most sensitive. And let's also put the tiger saw in, actually. I might just use it soon. Let's also put in the moisture sensitive stuff. So I'll just put it in the... is so not working. But I wonder if there's any other tools that we could use. And I know that I might not be able to, you know, you might not hear me now.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
Yeah. I heard that. Yes, I made this fence before here for my mom. The compost stuff. So her dog can run free there. In front of the house. Also, stuff is getting wet now, right? So obviously I don't care if my saw gets rust, right? It's really rusty. It's been outside for, you don't have it hanging outside. So yeah, that one is still like combined. Let's do the twigs, and let's put them in the pile and let's carry them away. You know, I couldn't reach them before. Now I can reach stuff. Yeah, I can throw stuff. It's too windy. So the earlier we get this in the car, the less moisture we get with it.
FixerBot says.
Stream duration 1 hour and 32 minutes.
I'm usually running when I hear this. It's kind of odd. Yeah, now it's just falling over of wind. Wrong direction. Yeah, let's
VR Mechatronics says. Commercial break in progress was 10 seconds from Twitch.
Oh. Yeah, right. Those things happen. So if I would happen to get some income now, it would be great because I don't have I think it's raining slightly more. I'm gonna put the hood of the rain clothes on my head. So I kind of, instead of tying it under my neck, under my chin, I tie it behind my head, so it's like not as much in the way. You still get some kind of protection. So there we actually have one stick to that pile. Yeah, let's actually separate them. That's easier. Do this one separate. So So this goes to the actually more than tiny firewood pile now. Not that tiny, I guess. You see. So all the shirts I put in the car. Well, these are, I guess, well, last year's, I guess it is, or something. I don't know. So I could open the doors of the car, of course, too. To just stick stuff in from the sides. I think I did last year. Tinier plate is easier to carry and it will get less wet than in a bit. I don't think there's really any moisture in the ground or anything. It's mostly that I don't want to get wet and then I have like hoodie, which is very thin and with a zipper. And I'm thinking maybe I should just get rid of that one. Though it is below my... Yeah, let's just have the jacket open instead. That's much more air. But then I can't work. I just have to stand it. I guess if we're getting a little tiny bit in shape of this, I guess I'll get more in shape from being more warm. Oh, yeah. I had to be able to move. So I had this last year when we were in the forest, and the audio was not very funny, or it was quite funny. It wasn't very good. So that's on the edge of what I do.
STU University has gone crazy. They've added all new curricula for 2025, 11 programs in English. Before I read this, I'll take a year off from work.
So what? I almost have to read this. Let's see. I think you can read better in the screen with the video. STU University has gone crazy. They've added all new curriculum for 2025. 11 programs in English before. Yeah. So you have lots to read. So SDU, what is that? Tell me, what is SDU? Is it an American one? I know you kind of want to move there, right? So where did I throw this one so far? Let's just put it here. Gosh, my legs are warm.
Sen Westland University, Denmark. Translated from Danish.
Oh, so it's Denmark. Okay. Cool. And you had access to it all. if nothing else from ChatGPT or something, right? So I don't know how big I want them. I don't want them tiny, but that's maybe a little bit too big. Yeah, and these you can just break off too. Maybe I'll put some of these tiny ones.
Yes, I have access to the curriculum of GPT-5.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you kind of have to cheat to be able to read it, but I think that you should call them and say, "Could I please join this thing?" If you, but not, maybe not now when they're still probably just about to accept people in. By the way, how did your applications go? So when they have, like, some people quit, then you can just call and say, "Oh, I already read this. Can I join?" That's what I meant. Right? I already know this bit you already did. Can I join for the rest? So, now we only have like sticks left. This one is still green. So that goes in the car. And the rest is in the pile. So, throwing this away.
On Wednesday, I'm going to collect back my high school certificate, which STU has been keeping since 2006.
Ooh, 2006. That's some time. I'm kind of thinking, let's just do some of these as an addition to the pile before I carry it away. Yeah, so I know you said that they were not like, there were problems accepting because you had Polish, and they were not the right number of years or something, right? Because you went to school in Poland. And then the Danish university didn't want to, I think it was the right number of years that you like stopped too early or something maybe. Yeah, all of that thing sounds so odd. And if they have your actual papers too, it's even more odd. So I guess I'm gonna go, as I want to finish today, you know, all of these trees. And they're trees, they're not just bushes. Is it raining? Yeah, so tiny drops. So it's like fake raining. Yeah, I kind of think that maybe I should pull these up a bit because I'm so sweaty. My legs are so sweaty that I am wet. So if I get mega cold, then I will stop. If I get cold. Otherwise, I'm thinking I'll just continue for, I guess, as long as it's light. Oh gosh. Well.
When I go there, they come up with a new story every time because they don't want to pay for my stay there after so many years.
Yeah, you told me it's so strange. It's almost like blood in the color. so I better finish this now then. Oh, yeah. It's raining on my house.
FixerBot says.
Stream duration 1 hours and 47 minutes.
I actually have an energy drink, chewing gum, another half a thinner in case this was too warm. Yeah, so it's the grass backing up to dry off stuff. So you can see the soil, there's lots of stuff over there. So no, this is already, you know, it makes a difference this way. We've made a difference. So we can see how dirty the house is. So I got some jam on my hands. Trying to wash it off. I can't go inside to the bathroom. I'm thinking, should I put my backpack inside? Let's put the backpack and in here we have like gloves, and I don't think we'll use those. Those are too tiny. So what do I want here? But the trash and the boots. And the backpack, which got stuck in. There. So which direction was this? Probably like this. Ish. So this is kind of the next thing. And it's so much more huge. Especially like the trunks. And I don't think I can really do this without a chainsaw. Well, of course I could, but I think we can get access to chainsaws when we continue. And that's why I'm thinking it might just be useless work, you know. Why do tough work if you can do easy work? So I'm thinking we'll continue this way and clear out this area first, because it's so much more roomy and we can actually see stuff like the ladders there. And that's like a house for wasps and stuff, right? Wasp house. So now we have somewhere to put stuff to. Actually in the roof there. Så I'm tjing. Hello! Vänta, jag ska bara hämta några saker. Aj! Den första är klar.
Vad bra.
Sen har jag gjort en hög med ved. Men det är ju inte klippt i bitar om man säger.
Ja, nej, men det kan jag såga.
Ja, jag tänker man...
kan göra så här.
Ja. Precis. Så, och vissa kanske är ganska tunna, men jag har lagt alla som är liksom gröna och så, de lägger jag i bilen. Men om det känns som det här är lite större, då lägger jag det där. Så det här ska till bilen.
Du är klar, va?
Med en, ja, men jag är inte klar med allt. Jag fortsätter med nästa där, tänkte jag, för att det blir lättare för mig. För att den där tänkte jag vi kanske får tag i en motorsåg sen.
Jaha, du menar att du ska ta den?
Ja, nu fortsätter jag med den.
Ja, okej. Då går jag upp och sätter mig med henne igen då.
Ja, gör det. Ha det så mysigt.
Kan du stoppa in lite så det inte blir så kallt här inne i rummet?
Ja, vad ska jag stoppa in?
Den här du måste stoppa in.
Ja, vänta. Jag använder inte elen, så du kan ta in sladden helt. Eller släpp ut den. Släpp ut sladden och stäng fönstret, så blir det så kallt.
Det har ju varit kallt här.
Och så säger jag till om jag behöver el, mamma. Det är bättre. Så kan du pluppa loss den där också. Så du inte fryser.
Kan du lyfta? Så ja. Så, det blir bra.
En envisig.
Nej, men
Så där. Puss. Får ni gå upp och sitta och mysa lite?
Va?
Får ni gå upp och mysa?
Ja, ska jag göra det. Jag vet, men de är ju borta så att då tar ju det där så länge.
Ja, de är ingen som... Det är ju så att de skulle få plats annars också, eller hur? Men du har inte hört något från Hanna om att någon ska komma eller så?
Nej. Nej. Utan hon gjorde ju som jag sa då.
Ja, och sa till dem att...
Och sen så blev det inget av det tydligen.
Nej, okej. Ja. Puss. So, I'm thinking let's put all the things here. So I don't have anything over there on the ground. Walking on when I like. Oh, we got a little table. And I'm not using power tools. This is.
Does your mom play computer games?
My mom, no. The only thing she uses her phone for is, paying bills. But it's like WhatsApp. That's the only thing. So I wonder what kind of thing this is. And how we get in there. I guess we just go along the it. This is one of those with a million sticks. Oh, and here we have Rose. Don't want that one. So what I'm thinking is, can we cut this? I guess I just sit here. And now the wind is actually moving it away from me. That was the tiniest ever. The new shoots here. Yeah, I think I will just... I don't know. We'll see. Do one by one. They're like tangled. I saw a big tangle. Oh gosh. The alternatives to taking one at a time is taking them all at once, right? That much work for that. Yeah, I have another idea. Let's do this instead. So there's no reason to pull them all apart like that. This was interesting.
A lot of cutting.
Yeah. So I thought I'd put the slightly bigger ones over there. So let's like good size pieces to just put in the car. So I won't do that again. So I have to cut a lot. So just do this. So, ready? Pile. These even fit here. It's just a big... Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that this one is not very suitable for my car. So maybe I should do this one first. And then maybe I have a trailer, we can do this one. But I can do like bits of it. So it's... We'll see what happens. If they go zigzag, it won't fit in the car. It will just take all the space. And I'll have to cut a million times. But these long straight ones. Not mega straight though. Yeah, because it goes up in all directions. So part of it will just squish. But it's not like the same amount of space already left there. So yeah, let's carry this stuff over there. This one first. So maybe I'll open the door and try and get in on the side. Because they're short, so you
Stream duration, 2 hours and 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 hours. This is totally okay training. Yeah, and then we have this. This is just nothing, and it takes so much space because it just goes all directions. I think I'll actually do this and continue that one. This one was extremely straight though, so that one will also be or maybe I'll just have to go more often to the car. I think I have a bit of blueberry peel in my teeth from the from the jam on the reciprocity thingy. Yeah, these also go more wide apart. So one thing I can do is just to cut them off at the bottom and leave a pile, you know, so I don't have to just bring everything to the car. We can prioritize. These were kinda easy. I put some of these on top of the other stuff. So let's continue with a few of these. There doesn't have to be any order in what we do because it's all going down, so whatever fits the easiest in the car goes first. And then next time we might have a chainsaw, might have my siblings here too. So
VR Mechatronics says, could cut it out and chop it into small pieces.
yeah. So if it's a big turn, chop. If it's a split, chop. And these are just flimsy, you know, that's why it won't take so much space. And I'm not in a hurry. This is very nice. I'm outside, fresh air. Got some company even, right? This might even be one way to get an easier access to the road behind us, right? I'm kind of thinking that my mom kind of wanted to cut the grass there. He's not being able to get there even. So if we cut, so if we cut this one down, we can kind of see that side, and also we can easier access what's behind. I think this one is the same as the one over there, and there's one of that kind. So don't ask me what it's called. I don't know. So and actually not much more to carry to the car, and I kind of want to close the door over there. I would have closed it if I didn't plan to carry that thing. sometimes. Det är grenar där i. Det är grenar i.
Jo, men det börjar regna. Så att...
Okej. Nej, jag tänkte att vi kan ringa till Järfälla kommun, för det står ju det där, Järfälla på den.
Ja, men du vet, jag är inget bra på att prata med dem.
Men då kan jag ringa upp dig.
Ja, tack.
Ja.
Ja. Men det är inte måndag förrän på övermorgon.
Yes. Ja. Jo, men jag önskar jag kunde gosa med dig, men jag är allergisk, så då måste jag gå och hålla på att tvätta mig.
Ja.
Åh. Vad synd.
Maja, nu tar du det.
So I'm allergic to the dog, that's why I'm not. Vi får spela fotboll sen. I hate being allergic to dogs, but if she like licks my fingers, it's gonna itch like crazy. So, annoying.
Take a large blanket, cut it into small pieces and then take them all to the car at once.
This works fine. This works fine. So I don't have to bend to the ground and cut now, because I am just cutting on the tree. So this is much easier than cutting it to bits later. See? Easier. Yeah, I think my sister was a bit worried Mom isn't out with her a lot, but she's been out twice now in 2 hours, so that's good. So my sister has dogs and helped her to buy Maya, she's called the dog. Let's see. So I'm thinking that when I'm my mom's age, you know, we'll probably still have the internet. So she since Dad passed away, she's been a bit lonely. don't have to do all these tiny ones. They're so tiny, but some of them are longer. Yeah. It's kind of lazy, easy, relaxed thing to do. No hard work. So we'll see when we end up. I'm not gonna break my mom's too. Might actually take mine to the store and ask if they have. Yeah. And that's. I don't dare to do tougher twigs than that. I'll have to saw the rest of it at the end. And also, like, this is where we separate what's going to be firewood and not. And I put the axe in, but we can bring it out if we need it. So cute little tiny pile. There. So let's do this one in that pile too. So I'm thinking I'll put some over there, but not a lot of this. So at first she said cut it at 15 centimeters, and then she changed to like 30-ish. So we'll just see what happens. Well, actually, first she said just cut it all away. So he was annoyed with it. Woof woof. That's not my mom's thing. That's another one.
I wish I had GPT-5 20 years ago. I would have saved 20 years of my life.
Oh. So you like 5? Do you have the paid one? Because it kind of was worse, I thought, than 4. Yeah, I was like thinking axe, nah.
I don't pay. It prints so much text that before I read it, the limit is renewed.
Yeah, exactly. It said yesterday on stream, I think it was. It said it's out, and then it just continued, and then it said it over a bit again. So I was thinking it hopped down to 4 or whatever, you know. So 4 never stopped working either. It just kept going. So sometimes it was a slightly bit better, but it's not like a huge difference between the 3. And I actually asked it if I should pay and how much you got us for free, how much you got when you paid. And it convinced me that you didn't actually get more when you pay. It's just that when you don't pay, it has to be like spread out, you know. You can do it all in one lump on one day if you pay. And if it runs out and you think the free one is not, the free one when it's run out is not smart enough, you just do DeepSeek or something for a bit and compare them. Get an automatic chance to compare. So
FixerBot says
Stream duration 2 hours and 17 minutes.
I think it's a bit often, but it's because I usually do this, use it when I'm running and stuff, right? I'm not usually gardening or whatever this would be called. Let's do this little
VR Mechatronics says Copilot also has GPT-5.
I didn't hear. Also has GPT-5. Only I heard. There I actually go to a drop of water and one more. Okay. I just didn't see any spots on that spot.
Microsoft Copilot also has GPT-5, so I use it alternately.
Okay, okay. Okay, so it keeps working for you there. So let's take the whole split away. So this doesn't have a lot of weight though. The other one is much heavier. So I see grass on the other side. That was very det är bra tack. Det är bra tack. Jag har med mig också små. Men tack så mycket. My mom showed me like the tiny ones, right? In the window. Grass. how much wind there is. Oh my, that was a thin and long one. There were like gear shocks like all the way up. Maybe I'll make longer ones this time and put them in the back. In the back. Yeah, I don't dare to. Don't dare to do the thick ones. Because I don't want to break this one too. So this house was built 90, I think. And I think these bushes are all from then, and that they've been cut down totally several times. Fully like to nothing. Maybe there's like new ones. I don't remember. Yeah, 90 wouldn't be right. It would be like 80. '86, I think. Because I think, yeah, it should be approximately right. Should have made the pile closer because I can't throw it in the wind. So this is not strong. I can just pull this off, right? Those were a little bit stronger. So when I'm gonna show how easy it is to build them out, they're not. Isn't that like typical? Yeah. So I guess those were several years or something. Maybe I should bring my tiny one anyway. Yeah. Might be useful. So usually I just use an axe, right, if it was kind of straight or something similar to that. But these are just, oh, another pile here. We can go with 2 piles at once then. Oh. The only minus to this is that I have to open it quite wide and it won't fit sometimes. Yeah, I'll do this other branches too. With them all in there. Yeah, let's actually check that. Oh. Gosh. Did it work still? I had some stupid turn on Gemini in the app thingy up. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I missed any messages. Giddy giddy. Like I want AI in my phone. No. I'll make one pile of all of this. And then I'll split it up when we get to there because I won't be able to put it all in the car at once. Let's go with these first. Yeah, now the asphalt is all right again. Something sticky. So we call these beer berries. I don't know what they're called in English. Some of them are starting to go black here. They're not really finished, but maybe this one. These are like the best. Mm.
Fixerbot says.
Stream duration, 2 hours and 32 minutes.
This one is just in my face. Ooh, there's not much left of this thing. And we have, oh, I wonder where that bush, it's that bush that is over there. So I do have gloves, but they're in the car now. And it's like they're spreading. Next time I'll bring the gloves back.
VR Mechatronics says, "Good job, BTTV, nice."
So this was like a 5 or 6 branches splitting off in the same place here. Whew. Let's cut that one up. It's probably too thick to just pull off. Yeah, I might carry more often tinier bits. Yeah. I don't want this in my car because when we grab it, and I'm gonna bring my kid, and we get, you know, sticky stuff. I want him to help me next time too, right? Not just, oh, that's dangerous. So I think I'll just cut this one off, close to the ground. Ouch! And there was another one. And let's put it over here. Just carry them in the leaves. Come on. Okay. This is not nice, you know, to have mixed in all the stuff. I kind of like forest though, but I guess lawn is nice too. And she kind of wants
Acacia.
the dog to be able to run around here too. And that we kind of plan to build like a fence over here, so the dog can run around the house. Oh, that was long. So this is like just spread some on the bottom. Oh gosh, that was so much longer than I thought it was. I thought it was this, and then it had this long thing on the top. Yeah. I'm thinking saw or Let's do the silver and the rest. I'm putting this in the firewood, that's why I'm removing those. And that's kind of the plan with this little thing that's left now. So who needs an axe when you have a saw? But you don't care if it's like a bit not perfect. That's good enough. I think I will do this one here. So that's these at the top. So pile. Yeah, I'm doing the tiny one here. Whew. I might just grab one of the tiny ones. Because this feels funny, cutting this with a big one. Let's just see. Oh, let's get one of the tiny ones. Hello!
Vilka kvästar du skulle kunna sälja? Nej Maja!
Nej Maja.
Maja! Maja!
Jag börjar ignorera det här.
Nej! Maja!
Hey. Maja, kom! Vi går in. Så, bra. Duktig flicka. Ja. So, usually. So I think I'm gonna remove the yeah, so I have a hood and a hood and a hood and a cap. That's a bit too much.
Law 68 CK 681000 says, all of this is in Mom's property.
Yeah. So I grew up here too. From I was 11. So this is the front side. I've made this little tiny fence here. But house. So that thing there, that's the other side. You know, it's like this the house, and it's together with this house there. actually in there. Place where I live, it's not this big, it's a tiny thing. So now I have a tiny one too. We can start with the tiny one. There. So will this little thing do this? Maybe it's even similar to the other one. But I can do it.
Law 68 CK 68100 says, where will you throw all these?
On the dump. We have big containers where you just throw stuff with different things. So these will go in like one for twigs. And it's free, of course, to dump stuff there. Or people will do it anywhere. So I'm gonna get training out in this, right?
I was about to ask if you're gonna pay money, lol.
Yeah. So I mean, in Sweden, most things like that are not paid, because what would happen then? People will throw it anywhere, and people kind of know that, right? So then you don't pay. Although for companies it costs money, but not for if you're just a normal person.
Fixerbot says,
Stream duration, 2 hours and 47 minutes.
Okie dokie. So we're closing after 3 hours of this. So I started.
Law 68 CK 68100 says, it's strange that you guys pay so much tax for social services, but regardless of that, you guys pay money to get rid of your garbage.
What? We don't pay money. What? We don't pay money to get rid of garbage. Well, if you want stuff picked up from your house, then you pay for that. Of course, but not to dump stuff at the dump. I even dumped it's like chemical waste things there from the country house.
Yeah, I was talking about that.
Yeah.
So you will drive to somewhere to get rid of them?
Yeah. And it's closed for today, so I'll do it tomorrow. So it'll be like that during the night. So I guess I'll have snails and leaves everywhere in the car. I think we kind of need a put this in the car. It's more boring to carry stuff, right? So I don't want to do it too many times, but I do too much at once. Hello. Nej, det är min. Det är min. Hon vill bara säga hej, man. Ja. Jag tänkte jag ska leta om det finns samma sort. Jag har inte hittat dem.
Ja, men de går till den där på vanligaste. Då är det de säljer. De har sålt hur länge som helst.
Ja, men jag kollade ju på Bauhaus och de hade ju inte.
Var kan min vara någonstans då? Får jag leta?
Din har jag, den använder jag på baksidan
Men
nu.
vad bra.
Du hade lagt den där på bordet, vet
Ja,
du.
men vad bra.
Ja, så det är jättebra. Och så har jag med mig sån, så du behöver inte oroa dig om det. Jag hade den på baksidan nu.
Va?
Jag hade med mig en liten sekatör.
Ja.
Mm.
Ja.
Fast det här är tungt.
Ja.
Jag ska bara ta hit det. Let's push a bit. Let's see if I can fit later. I think that door is like done. Yeah, my mom said she would get the car too. Because someone was going to come and get something. She sold like online. Or my little sister did. They didn't arrive. So that's why the garage door is open. So I don't think it's raining. You can almost see the road. Yeah, and this is the biggest road in this area, so it's a lot of traffic. It's not very nice. Wakes my mom up all the time. I think your ears go more sensitive when you get older. So, I'm thinking saw time. I just throw these on the ground. That wasn't much. It was just a stick. Just a stick. Here's the sticky ones. Right, gloves. I didn't get the gloves. I was supposed to get the gloves. So this was more of a tree. So this is the other side. The neighbor also has big ones. So when the house, when I lived there, we knew the neighbors. They were like friends. I mean, oh gosh. So I think the current neighbor is like playing music so loudly and the houses are attached. It's warm with these clouds. I wonder what temperature it is now. Well, let's check what's on the phone. Let's see. So I should really, yeah. What's up with this? It's not in the TTS at all. Sorry. I assume it will work, you know. There's no fence. Yeah, there's no fence. So we'll have to set something up. This fence over here. This is new. So my this little bit here, it was left over somewhere else. So it was put here, or my mom put it there. But there's no fence like that way and that way. So for the dog to be able to run like free here, this is why this is here, you know. So you can put that as a marker. It's not like she couldn't jump over it, but she doesn't know she could, so maybe she'll notice it. We'll have to fix this too. Yeah. Oh, my fingers look funny. Oh no. Oh, that was so annoying. You know when you swipe up, I clicked it. I didn't mean to swipe up, and it actually closed the TTS. So now I have to start it again for the 4th time. And start it again.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
At least we have 100% power, so the power is not running out, right? So now I can hear you, but I can't. If I look at that, I can't do stuff. So let's see if I can put it back. And also, I hope it doesn't rustle too much from my rain clothes. I'm thinking of removing them because I don't think it's going to be raining. Though my legs are probably like wet now from sweat. But I have running pants on purpose here, you know. Let's see. So when you work, you get sweaty. It's better to have training clothes. And this is not breathing at all. You see how wet this is? Yeah. You can hang it to dry here.
Blob 68 CK 68100 says, "Hi, Isan Control."
So. So I'm thinking, which is the easiest way to get rid of all the tiny twigs? I guess it's easier to cut them off, right? So I can't just leave big things. It's the most fun thing is to saw big things.
Lou, you shouldn't wear that while working.
Yeah, but it was very. Oh, this is sticky. I mean, it's thorns. Kind of. There doesn't look like that, but they're actually sharp. Ouchie. And these are tiny. We don't want these on the grass. So maybe I'll just take the big ones.
VR Mechatronics says,
Ouch.
"I was in Poland and picked up 2 bags, 1 piece of paper, and 1 empty coffee cup lying in the park next to the sidewalk. The guy asked me why I collect trash, and I asked him where you're from. He said he is from this city, and I told him I'd make string out of it and send it to the city lol."
Oh. Yeah. I wonder what tree this is. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen it before. No, it's much shorter than it was. Gosh. So putting the sharp ones over there, because I don't want them in the car for my kid to help carry, and I don't want to.
Blob 68 CK 68100 says, "I actually lived in Poland for 8 months and will be back in September for another 4 months."
Ah. Cool.
VR Mechatronics says, "This tree is called acacia."
Okay, okay. Is this acacia? Yeah, so my little sister, she educated herself to be like taking care of forests and stuff. So she learned like lots of things about that, and then she has not worked with that. So I'm glad I didn't do that at least. But I think it was lots of fun. and yeah. I think she started working with more with animals for a bit, like birds and stuff. So I don't think these are prickly up here. They're just normal twigs. Yeah, so we don't have to care anymore. They can fall on the ground. Let's just... ouch. Well, I'll put them here. This feels like a waste of time, but... So... You're good at trees then? We are. I think those are in Minecraft, right? Ouch. So that should be all the pretty stuff, and I'll just put all of this in that pile. So if there's a bit that she doesn't want to use as firewood, we can just throw it away later. So let's
A tree also grew in my parents' house.
okay. That's tough. I can't cut that. So this looks like a björk, but it's not. What tree is this then? Ouch, there was something quickly by my foot too. So let's...
Law 68CK68100 says, it would be so much easier if there was another person Sag. Fixerbot says,
Stream duration, 3 hours and 2 minutes.
Person? Yeah. So last week I was thinking of doing this, and I didn't actually get the time to do it myself, but I asked my siblings then if they could. Also, last year we did it like all the hedges and all the things at the same time. So then also the kids can meet, and stuff like that, cousins. But it all depends. I wasn't asking like weeks in advance either. And my sister was painting her house. You kind of want it done. I know she's like rebuilding stuff, and she just found some water problem. So she was worried it was gonna go expensive. We'll see. I'm a bit cold now on my legs, so old sweat, and it's windy and it's not very warm. I do have another pair of pants, so I could switch from the rain pants to another pair that are not like rain.
Law 68CK68100 says, are you trying to get rid of everything?
Yeah, everything is going that way. So all of these. So the worst one will be the one at the end. This thing. So it's three of these big ones. So I think the base there is like this. So we can take these two. This is heavy. So I won't be able to carry lots of these. I'm thinking I'm gonna go get those gloves. That's heavy. It's all the berries. And I'm gonna switch pants.
Gosh, that's so much work. Why didn't you guys hire service?
This is fun! Don't you think this is fun? I'm gonna get rid of the rain pants before I'm like... It's so wet. I'm totally wet. Well, not totally. So the reason I got these are on the inside of these. Let's just put them outside in case I need them again. This is water, right? Or like sweat. So horrible rain pants, but they're going. If you're doing like, I had a very good these roses, not roses, right? Let's see if this is good enough, or if I want. I have these pants too to put on if it's cold. So I'm thinking it might start raining again too. So this should be good enough for ancient ones. Oh, it's so windy. If these don't dry and I get warmer. Let's just get that. This is probably dirt, right? I've been digging.
I mean, you wear clothes that don't even breathe, and you need to cut everything on your own. Carry to the car and drive the car to the place. So much work, Yalo. Free breakfast, Banana says.
Okay.
Oh wow, we're on an adventure.
Yeah, you should have seen me working at the country house. So we filled up a container. We made them drive a container, asked them to drive a container to the house, and we filled, I think it was like 20 or 22 cubic meters with trash from the place. And some of it was cast iron, big things. It was also quite heavy. And we had to pay per kilo. So at least we didn't. I was thinking of driving back and forth like with a trailer on the car. And I'm quite happy we didn't, because it was so much.
We are in the Docker container.
Sorry, I didn't hear. Talking at the same time. I'm gonna look. If you don't type it again. Yeah, so this was as high as those, right? Before, so we're getting somewhere. And that one is done. Now we're gonna go do the thorny thingies. The only problem is I did actually leave the tiny cutter over there. So let's carry this over there and get it. And my pants are already drying up, so that's why you have running pants to do this. There I got another. Yeah, it's kind of tiny raining, but we can see a slight little blue there. A little blue there. It's like it's getting dark too. It can't be getting dark. It's just the darn clouds, I guess. So I guess my mom wants these, but that kind is over there, so I'm gonna cut it down. This one. And I'm not putting these in my car. I'm putting the prickly ones here. So I do have, I could have hired something to put all this in. Put on the street and block it for everybody. Yeah, Mom said that Dad did that before. So my dad passed away, so darn cancer. Let's take all of these. Usually I just pull these up too, but things we don't want. So there are a place where these are, but it's like a meter that way. So let's not have prickly thingies here. So now I can't feel the niceness of these. So look at this one. Yeah. So I don't want to put this among other things in the car, you know, because it will not be nice to touch. And there's a few here. Let's see if we can pull these up. Yeah, they must have just tore off. This is good training. Why would I want to?
Law 68 CK 681000 says, "Gosh, lol, is that a rose?"
I think so. So it's these bushes over here. So this is the ones. They're supposed to be here. They're not supposed to be over there. That's what I'm thinking. So here I'm just gonna cut them down, not like leave this much. So all of this will not be nice to dig into. Yeah, so this branch is also from that, but it's growing outside of the bushes. So I guess we decide what to continue with. We have a tiny thing here. The way.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
Oh, it depends. So if I've been going for 3 hours to do that one and the little one there, right? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, what much bigger 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 3 of these mega huge ones. Yeah, so it'll take some time.
2 weeks. Pre-breakfast banana
I'm not
says,
gonna work on this every day.
"Welcome
I'll
to
do
the jungle."
1 day in a week, and sometimes, you know. So I'm not gonna go back here tomorrow. I have other stuff. I need to fix stuff at home and everything. So we'll see. But if we do it if we park like a big trailer thing here, and we can just dump big things here, then
Law 68 CK 681000 says,
I have to split it up now.
Oh, it's gonna take a year then. Pre-breakfast banana says. Is this your house?
This is my mom's house. This is my mom's house. I don't have this nice house. So let's do that one. It looks... Yeah, so the thing is, the way I'm doing it now, I'm doing it to fit in my car. If I just threw these into something big, I could just saw them off. Yeah? But now I'm thinking, okay, so how will I fit the most volume in my car? As the dump is not even open now, it's open tomorrow again, right? And then I'm thinking, so if I put maybe this, so some of those it'll fit, and this is not strong enough for this. These are too thick. So if I could have just sawed it off, thrown it in the dumpster, it would have been so much quicker. So much. But this is okay, quick. These are more volume though, so but it's not like I'm gonna do this all day anyway, right? And when I fill the car, I can just dump stuff on the lawn. So I guess I'll make like an organized pile or something. So it's already enough to carry to the car. And this is the same sort of tree, you know. Sirenius leaves. I don't know what they are called. They have
Fixerbot says.
flowers that smell.
Stream duration,
nice.
3 hours and 17 minutes.
So I started the stream just when I started, so we have a quite nice time on when I started with this one.
Pre-breakfast banana says. What's more fun, gardening or computers?
Well, let's say this. I don't want to sit all the time by a computer.
Law68CK68100 says.
But I would have preferred...
What about cutting all the way from the bottom and then chopping with an axe?
I have an axe, but I think it would be much harder work. I'm not getting tired from this at all, you know. And if I was going with the axe like this, I would. My hand and my arm would go like, ouch. This is just lazy. So I would prefer being in the forest probably. Running or walking, exploring somewhere where I've never been, hopefully. Just going widely exploring, you know. We'll do that Wednesday. But I've been there before. So this is like half my height almost now. So let's carry some stuff to the car. I won't do it all at once. Two turns. And then when I'm making a pile for later, then I'm going to saw them at the bottom, so it'll be quicker when I fill the car.
Pre-breakfast banana says. Florist friends sounds great.
Yeah, so I drive my kid to school. So, stuff opening on the side here. So, yeah, I'll probably do this and just, for the rest of it, I'll just push them in as far as I can. So someone should have gone here.
Pre-breakfast banana says, if you ever need to go radio silent, you can hang out by the ladder at your mom's place.
Hej mamma, vad bra. Du kan lämna garaget öppet då bara sen så jag kommer åt saker. Ja.
Jag tänkte att det vet man inte om de kommer hem, men de åkte ju iväg för 3
Okej,
eller 4
okej.
ända upp. Ja. Nej, men jag kan sopa och sånt här efter sen. Jag tänkte jag måste ta hand om henne lite.
Jag gör det. Gör det du. Jag går och fortsätter. Mm-mm. Oh no. I hear the rain. I hear rain. Yeah. They used to have... Va? Jag har redan tagit in det som är känsligt för regn. Ja, det ligger där inne igen. Så jag tog in... rain, you know. Yeah, I left the gloves. We still have prickly bushes left, but better.
Law 68 CK681000 says, the moment she steps under the pavement, the signal is gone low.
I'm sorry I didn't hear. Wait a second.
Så, nu är det bara öppna sen.
Ja, superbra. Men då kan jag...
Ja.
För jag la in min... Jag la in häckklipparen där inne och så.
Ja, jag ska tända ljuset. Och så den. Eller släckte jag den nu?
Ja, den är släckt i alla fall. Så, nu är det tänt.
Så har det lite.
Jag jobbar så länge jag orkar. Så får vi
Ja.
se.
Pre-breakfast banana says,
Jag tänkte jag ska...
yeah, I was thinking the same. There is a dead zone. I'm thinking that it's a Wi-Fi issue. Would expect the cell to work there. Fixerbot says,
New follower eluded. Less than
There's
3.
a roof here, so I'm gonna put the rain pants on here. Jag sätter på regnbyxorna här så går jag tillbaka dit bort. So I do have boots too, if I need it. So, yeah, at least I will not totally wet on my legs anymore. Let's see. Va? Ja, ja. So, am I like not connected here? Is that the thing?
Pre-breakfast banana says. Sweet video effects when the signal degrades.
Ah, nice. I'll have to look later. So you asked if I prefer this to computer, and I'm like, I don't want to sit by the computer all the time. I don't think that's very nice. You need to go out and move your body, or you will not feel very well, right? So if I'm too long by the computer, yeah, my body's not very happy. So now, let's just, so pants, rain pants on again, and hopefully that will make the rain stop, right? Isn't that the trick? Like bring the umbrella and we get no rain, kind of thing. So this is roast grapefruit, and I love this taste. It's too good. You know, you shouldn't drink this because it's good.
I should touch grass too. I computer too much.
Do that. So my favorite would be like just going into some wooded area where I've never been and just exploring. And maybe there's some ruins you find. Maybe there's like, oh, there's a deer over there. And use your senses, like to find the direction and where to go, and yeah. So last year at the end of last term for my kid's school, because when I drive him to school, I have 2 hours to wait. I can either go work in the library, or I can go out to this like little forested area over there. Or there's several actually. So all empty, but I have water. So I don't think it's roses now. So I was gonna go the second trip with these. So I'm just gonna, let's not do that, right? And tie this thing so I can move, because I wasn't able to move still. The more layers you have, the less you can move. So yeah, I think I will take the cable in too. I was thinking I would start with this one, and I would need I only had a tiger saw though. We don't have a chainsaw. It would be nice for those big ones. So we probably do a bit more on this side. Yeah, it's so wet. Oh, a nut.
Okay. Not really electronics, but this is like a bit stiff too. I'm actually walking a bit, so it's just straight here. So it's pretty cool. But I can see blue sky now, so maybe the rain actually is fine. Yeah, I think I'm walking actually. That's much problem. I wonder if I can take this. So we have so I kind of feel like I have this roof here. So now we have a place to put stuff. I should really put all of this material there in like a bag. Hello bag. What was once was a bag.
Fixerbot says.
Stream duration, 3 hours and 32 minutes.
I'm thinking of time a little bit. What time is it on my time zone? Right? Can you see that? I would have started like, yeah, starting to get somewhere in time. And relax and slow and no stress. That's kind of the way I do it here. Can you think I could just break these off? So I think the wind is slowing down. So at home, my mom's like, oh my god, I haven't cut the lawn this week. And I'm like, oh, I haven't cut the lawn this year, you know? So I'm not like really, we have a tiny one though, but it still was very wild. I did it on stream. I did it once this year. So I think it's actually time to do it again, but so yeah, it's
the wind moved everything. Let's move the rest then too. That's what happens when you say that the wind is slowing down, right? It goes moving stuff. All the bending, I kind of feel my back a bit, but it's not like a bad way, like training, maybe not the best muscles way. And it's kind of because I can't really bend my knees unless I lift the rain pants. There, did it. That looked closer to what we have in the country house because it's older. So this one really shouldn't be here, right? I don't know. That burns. Ding, ding, ding. So I'm doing this not because it's what I would do what I would love to do the most, but because I want to help my mom. So and it's training too. So why not? Yeah, I should so totally use the big one. This wasn't strong enough. This is to go with it. These white things. Yeah. No way there. Oopsie. So let's see what time it is. Let's check. It's 20. So 20:20-ish. So I don't know if one of my kids might have gone to sleep because he's been sleeping not the best way. Why can't these bushes just not have twigs that die all the time, right? So I guess that these will be firewood, so that's why I'm taking the tiny ones off.
So this is like more dry rice. So, what don't I really want to the firewood for? This one is tiny. You might have some to coincide with what we cut for this thing. Maybe that. So if I can't cut it, it's big enough. Let's see. Yeah. So I'm kind of thinking that this is what I'll try to fit in the car. Because otherwise I did this for nothing. So there and there. So anyone there still? Did the stream break? There. So still space. Still space. Let's see. Now I kind of want to check. So, am I still online? People, tell me. I must be, because, yeah, I'm not gonna actually start Twitch. It will just be... It's nicer to have company and someone to chat to. I think I'll just start sawing them off now. And the rest we'll see.
Greater Vash says, "Ye still live."
Oh, great, thank you. So I kind of have cleaned out all of the leaves before I put it in that pile, but
Oof, I need to do my garden as well. Growing like a jungle.
yeah. And it's kind of fun too.
Dylan Kaiser says,
Especially when you see
"Hi,
it.
fixed it."
Hi. Especially when you see that you know, this was up this high. And then you can suddenly just, oh, we have space here. Even though it's not my garden, you know, it's my mom's. So
Greater Vash says, it looks very cozy.
yeah. Though she wants all this gone now, and I understand that because it's like so wide, and this is not as wide as it is over there. So it's like 3 meters, and after this one, it's also prickly. So 3 meters of thorns. But it will be like bare for a bit, but it will grow back up. So I'm thinking, if I cut this in this height, will I be able to reach the others, you know? But this one will be quite easy. So if I didn't have to try and put it all in my car, this would be so quick. We just throw these somewhere and done, you know?
Fixerbot says,
Stream duration, 3 hours and 47 minutes.
It's so quick time. So I was about to leave for here like 1 hour earlier than I did. But my family was like, oh this, oh that, you know. Mom, make me some food. Oh, Sophia, can't you help me with this electronics thing first? You know? So, but now I'm here. But I kind of feel that it's starting to get a little dark. Maybe 1 hour more. Maybe more. So this one I shouldn't really saw, but I have it in my hand. Oh, that one looks old. Looks quite old. It'll be happy to get a little refresh. This is an odd angle. I have it sticking to the side. And it's leaning that way, and I can't make it like that. Can't lift it. Yeah, these are the ones that I have not cut stuff from. So quite a lot behind me now. I'm a bit curious what my mom's gonna do with what's left. If he's gonna like.
New follower Greater Vash. Less than 3.
Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, it's almost 8:30. It's like a little bit dark outside. It's like I can hear music going boom boom a bit away, kids playing, adults talking. Well, now there's a car coming too. But it's like evening feel now outside. So let's continue. So it was like these two. It's just too easy to just not take those. Yeah, I kind of want one of the tiny ones. Like pulling them apart when you could just This one must be so dead. No? That's so dead. It was stone hard and good. So, start a hole out to the world. Let's see. Sawing those, that's just like a joke. Hello. Yeah, Ida. Ah. Ja, lilla gumman. Åh. Maja, så du och tittade? Ja, hejsan gumman. Ja, fina tjejen. Oj, oj, oj. Ja. Jo, hej Maja.
Jag tog ju bort lampan här då för att hon skulle...
Ja, för sladden ja.
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 Ja. Då får vi stänga till.
Ja.
Ja.
Jag tänkte ju lite att jag går väl typ en timme till eller så håller jag väl på.
Va?
Jag håller väl på en timme till eller så.
Nej, men det orkar du inte. Ta det lugnt istället. Du åker hem.
Ja, men jag vill ju göra klart den där och så vill jag ju fixa till det så att det inte bara ligger grenar överallt.
Nej, men det kan väl jag gå och plocka ihop imorgon.
Ja.
Och regnar det så...
Men jag hade ju hunnit jättemycket mer när jag började skulle liksom sågat av dem i botten allihopa.
Mm.
Men jag tänker mest att du kan väl ta veden?
Va?
Du kan ta det som jag tänkte som ved och såga och så.
Ja, men jag ska lägga undan det. Och sen ska man... Det beror på vad det blir
För väder och så.
Ja.
Ja. Men jag kan ju också lägga det här efter huset vid stegen.
Ja.
Så det inte ligger mitt på gräsmattan om du vill.
Nej. Men det kommer du imorgon också eller?
Jag tänker jag måste fixa andra saker imorgon.
Okej.
Ja.
Ja.
Så jag tänker det blir väl nästa helg så kommer jag en sväng igen.
Mm.
Eller om jag kan komma i veckan kanske.
Ja.
Kanske går det att komma i veckan sen. Nu börjar Linus skola och Laban har BUP på måndagen. Så det är lite annat också som jag måste...
Ja, jag har ingen aning. Ja.
Ja.
Ja. Mm. Ja. Mm. Ja.
Vi
Jag
får,
har
vi får
ingen-
se. Ja,
Nej.
nej, jag måste ju fixa saker
Ja,
hemma
ja, men jag
och vi
vet,
måste
jag vet.
städa och röja och greja
Ja,
och
jag
fixa. Och,
Mm.
så såg jag klippa gräset där också, men det får nog vänta till nästa vecka.
Klippa gräs här?
Hemma.
Ja, jag tänkte väl.
Ja.
Mm.
Right life. Jag fortsätter i alla fall minst den där också. Alltså.
Ja.
Sen kan man se vägen och se lite, få en känsla för det. Och om du vill så kan du ju klippa gräset då lättare också. Om du skulle vilja göra det.
Vägen? Nej.
I diket?
Nej, jag
nej.
kan inte, hon vet att hon är, jag måste ta hand om henne.
Ja.
Ja, så att det är inte,
Det går inte.
nej. Då blir, då blir det så här, du vet, zigzag.
Okej.
Ja. Nej. Jag får se hur jag fixar det där. Hej då, tack snälla du. Puss,
Ja,
puss.
vi får fixa så att hon kan vara här ute sen också med
Va?
vi får fixa staket hela vägen sen så att hon kan vara här ute också.
Ja,
Ja.
staket vet jag inte, vi får se.
Ja, ett sånt där galler eller någonting alltså. Puss, puss, älskar dig. Hejdå. So the dog had been beeping. You know, she was like, what is that sound? And it was her sitting looking out the window at me. Oh. So I want to play with her, but I kind of feel this is important to finish. So... Ja. Beställa mat. Du skulle väl beställa mat, ja. Ja, men jag får göra det när jag kommer hem. Jag måste sitta vid datorn, vet du. Oh. So my mom needs me to order food for her too. She's become more of a, you know, she's been like mega social her life, but when the dog died, she's like, it's enough for that. And she goes shopping, but not all of the groceries. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting stuck in the other one. Yeah, and also she said, "Oh, you don't have to move it. I can do that tomorrow." But I don't think she will. And then I asked, "Oh, if you want to, you can always cut the grass in here." She always used to. You know, I was like, "Oh, the neighbors didn't cut theirs. This looks bad." But then she said she has to take care of her dog, so she can't. That's a lot of. She can't do stuff. So the dog is just 1 year, so. But I'm sure she could be a little bit more. Yeah, let's take this one.
it will probably evening stroll, I guess I should say, right? It's not the night, is it?
Stream duration, 4 hours and 2 minutes.
So, there. Let's just saw these off. Yeah, I brought the axe right now, so I'm still using this as axe. Men vi sa att vi skulle beställa dig nu eftermiddag ikväll.
Nu?
Vi beställer
ja,
ikväll
vad bra.
mat. Så får du det.
Ja, vad skönt. Ja.
Är du orolig?
Ja, därför att jag är ensam alltid. Men det blir så. Men jag har sagt till Hanna att jag måste få köpa ett annat hus. Jag trivs inte i det här huset.
Ja.
Men det var inte deras mening att vi skulle bara ta det för det. Hej då.
Vi ska in mamma på cykel. She don't want to live her anymore. Part of it is loss of memories from her dad. So you have to fix that. It's too big for one person. So they have like firewood. I wonder if it's because it's night. She was so happy just a minute ago. Let's put this here. It's been a bit since I heard the TTS. I think the timer thingy broke. not saying the time of the stream anymore. I'm just gonna do this. I'll make sure you can hear it. No?
Connected to channel Fix-It 42.
I had to try twice, so something was probably off. Yeah, I'm getting mosquitoes. I'm getting mosquitoes. You can see them here, right? And it's also getting a little bit cold. Oh gosh! I think I had a snail in my hood and I put it on. And I was like, what's that? Oh, that was so sticky. Poor thing's over there now. Oh gosh, I still have snail stuff in my hood. Oh gosh. Oh well, that's nice. Oh well. Yeah, mosquito. They're all over the place. And snails all over the place. So let's like leave this not such a mess. That's the last goal. And clean the last bit there. I'm thinking short trips to the car with stuff. And not forget the axe out later. So I'm gonna start with this. And this will be the first, start with the first pile. Maybe this is like outside of the, where there's supposed to be bushes. Cutting them out. There. There. So don't forget it. Oh gosh. Yeah. That was dead, that's why it was so hard. So putting it there in the middle of the lawn. Mom will get annoyed stuff. I think.
think I need all my hands for that one. So this is not the countryside, so there's no place to keep this. Yeah, my back is a bit tired, and I think I got some sap on my hands, which is not that odd, I guess. So some of these are quite ready to go to that side too. Just a few things. Oh, so so I'm thinking I won't use the saw anymore, as I'm putting it all in the pile. So let's bring that back to the car too. I kind of miss this many hours. I don't know why it broke. Det börjar jag Maja. Maja, the dog wants to go. probably training it tomorrow. This one was mine, so I'll bring it back. I don't think it works anyway. On these cuff things. And I'm not gonna put the electricity out back again. Yeah. I put the saw protection thingy in here somewhere. It's a part like close to the side.
FixerBot says.
Stream duration 4 hours and 17
now
minutes.
it did it. Yeah, 4 hours now. So it didn't say anything for an hour, I think. Something like that. I want the saw to fall out for now. So it's actually the first time that's the only part of me that's tired. Because when I've had this my legs. So let's take this off and do this last bit. And then I'm gonna have to call my mom and order food for her when I get back home. So my mom's built all of this, all the things. So, axe. Should I use an axe? And she asked if I'm coming back tomorrow. And I have to do other stuff, so I can't. I wish I could though. So let's see, which ones can we just bring in the car? I think I made a pile of short ones here. So these, let's see if we can push them in. And I think my other dog gets more upset now because I've been I hope my hubby's giving me the kids lots of food and that they have wanted it. So I'm starting to look full. Nej då, om du vill kan du komma ut och hjälpa mig. Jag ska klippa lite till och så lite sista in i bilen och så. När jag gick förbi en gång och då sa jag, det är bara jag och Maja. Men mamma, innan jag går så kan jag spela lite fotboll med henne, okej? Okay? Jag kan spela lite fotboll med henne innan jag går. Okej? Okay? Blir det bra?
Ja, det vet jag inte.
Är det bättre att jag bara
Måste
går
det vara
på den sidan? Ja, precis, precis.
Du är för trött nu, Maja.
Men jag är inte trött. Det är ingen fara. Jag är inte trött alls.
Ja, du får göra som du vill.
Ja, men jag tänkte mest bara så för att hon har bara fått inte träffas. Ja. Jag måste göra klart bara först, mamma, okej? Okay? So, let's finish this. So, this one is one that's almost finished. We just have a few.
Samaria 1 says, unintelligible Swedish.
Yeah. You mean you don't speak Swedish? Doesn't everybody? Doesn't everybody? Yeah, the dog keeps barking and Mom's like, oh, what should I do? You know, no, not really. She's, yeah. Yeah. I guess she really wants to meet me, you know, the dog. And since I'm allergic, I don't pet her when I'm not going inside, washing my hands, you know, all the things. And sometimes she licks your pants, and yeah, then it's just there too. So when I'm going home, then I can play a bit. And that's what I told my mom that, and she was like, it's such a good thing. And I was like, yeah, she's been waiting all day for, what was it, 4 hours? 4 hours. I'm not going to clean all of this up. My mom's going to do that. Oh, one twig. But I don't want to leave this in the middle of the lawn, so now it's very obvious that there's no fence here. And I asked my mom, like, we talked about it before, putting a fence here. But her memory isn't always perfect anymore, so. So,
What is your schedule? I saw you streaming 3 a.m. local time. Maybe later.
oh yeah, so that was like a special case, right? Friday night, and I promised my kids not to stream during the weekend at home, then, of course. And so one of my kids, he thinks it's a bit tough, but I think it's getting used to the thing. But he's very shy. So that's why I kind of think that Fridays I can stream long, alright. It's not like I have to get up early. But I think I was actually streaming 2 days.
Childhood lost to chatters. Sag.
Yeah, so I'm actually trying to get my kids. They have YouTube channels, but they haven't made videos for lots of years. So we'll see. And also my 15-year-old, the one who doesn't like me streaming a lot, he'll watch his Twitch streams that are not live a lot on YouTube, and I'm like, why don't you join? And you can type in chat. I'm trying to. He doesn't have. He crashed in school. He's got ADHD, and he doesn't have any connection to his friends anymore. So it's very like isolated. And I'm trying to make him part. Like type is practice. He's learned to type English now, or he's about to. He's like. He started reading is probably dyslexic too, you know. But so I started reading very late, just a few. I don't know if it's a year ago, a bit more maybe. Those are so flexible. So it would be nice to have him actually on live streams instead of in getting like start liking Twitch, because he's actually watching the streams after their, you know, old streams. It's not such a big step.
Is nowadays come to chat on my stream has come to meet all of our relatives in your home now?
Yeah. Yes. Now you met my mom, yeah, right? So somewhere in the stream she's wailing, and I asked her before I started streaming. I was like, "You think it's too cold to be outside? I'm gonna be outside alone doing this. Is it okay if I stream?" And I explained a little bit. She knows that I'm streaming, you know, but she doesn't know a lot about it. So she was waving to stream there for a bit. She heard the TTS talking to. So I think she knows a little bit more what streaming is now. But she watches TV. She doesn't watch internet stuff like YouTube or anything live like that. So I'm trying to say, like, yeah, so it's like I have a tiny little, my own tiny little TV channel then.
VR Mechatronics says, it depends on the class size. At my school, there were 36 students in my class. 4 groups, 36 each.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so...
Samaria 1 says, today I saw my 82 to 84 grandparents. They are just not gonna vibe with live streaming XDD.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so my mom's not that old. So some of these steaks, I wouldn't call firewood, right? But for now, it's in the firewood pile. So is it dark for you? Can you see that it's dark now? So you can see all the lights in the houses. Should be like glowing dots. They are to me, at least. So
If it would sufficiently dry, it would be fire starter. Yep, it's getting late.
yeah. So I'm making a full pile now, and then I'm gonna carry it in little bits. I'm thinking. I don't think I'll do all at once. And I broke mine. This is my mom's. I had exactly the same that I think I got from her long ago. Like when we got our tiny house or something. This is not firewood. This is, well, maybe one bit there. She said she saws like short, tiny things, and yeah, I think that will be good enough. Whew. So VR, your class from when you went to school in Poland?
Is it Swedish kind of suburbs?
Yeah, this is Swedish suburbs, and we're quite far from Stockholm. It's like 20 minutes drive.
VR Mechatronics says, yes.
And that's the main street, so all the cars in the area go there. I can have stream on when I drive home too. You can see what it looks like. I have a little holder in the front there. So, yeah, comparison of
Samaria1 says, yep, 20 minutes from Stockholm is Poland.
Not really. So, actually, I saw a comparison. You say like, yeah, Sweden is a tiny country, right? That's kind of how I think of it. And then it's, yeah, do you know it's the third biggest in the EU or something? I'm like, what? Yeah, so it's like, it was almost the same as Spain, I think. So it's not a very tiny thing, after all. I don't know, maybe it wasn't correct. I don't think Swedish is that big. But anyway, it's a bit to Poland from Stockholm. It's far. It's really far. It's not that close. And which means we're not close to Ukraine too, which is kind of feeling a bit safe. But it's like just Poland in between.
Fixerbot says,
It wouldn't feel very good to
Stream duration, 4 hours and 32 minutes.
Yeah, I really feel for everybody in Ukraine. It's horrible. So, my mom will take the tiny stuff tomorrow. So this is done. We're just gonna see if we can get the rest of the stuff into the car. Last look here. So it would be kind of nice to be rid of the grass before we do the bigger ones. So maybe I'll ask my sister to do that. Now I'm going to continue here and the issue. So let's go. So I'm gonna go first with the things. With the things. So I don't have any axe out, gloves, paper, water, and let's see if I can get the jacket too. So when I get home, I should see if my kids can. Then I'm gonna call my mom and we'll order food.
video feed.
I think it's a question of how much is required. Let's see, will this fit here now? I'll just put it here. I don't know if you can hear me now. Oh, that one should be on. So, it's my mom's axe.
You were in the dark last minute. Now it's okay.
Yeah. Great. Well, I did actually bring a light in case I wanted to continue. But I think on what time it is, I kind of need to go home and spend some time. So one of my kids will go to bed at 22. So I'll just have time to say goodnight.
Somewhere on this way is the Jammer XDD.
So I didn't hear that, but I'm gonna grab this anyway. I think I can carry over it if I don't hear about you seeing anything. I'll have to go and check. I probably dropped something. And say that. Tiny things. So, and I've been seeing this.
Okay, just letting you know I'm leaving. Have a great rest of the day.
Yeah, you too. I'm almost finished. I'll probably have
And by our Polish VR Threadman enthusiast.
Oh gosh, you didn't hear. Let's see. Ah. Yeah. So if you can see this, that's the pile and that's the car. But it's you know, it's twigs with lots of leaves and stuff. So I'll push them together and it'll fit, no problem. But I think I'll do a few at a time. Not the whole thing, it's not possible. And thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me company, guys. Everybody, it's very nice to have someone to chat to. The alternative would have been like putting an audiobook or something, but that's not as fun. So let's try those first. Some of them needs to be a bit bent, or they might get stuck. So I was streaming too when I was at the country house last year, but it wasn't very good quality, and it was, yeah, depending on where I was, it was very glitchy, and like a minute of just nothing or more. So I didn't do it this year. Like, yeah. I have some images though, I can put those on the Discord. You see the giant if you fill this stuff. Over 100 years of junk, I'm sure. Ouch. What was that? Hello!
Jag är precis klar. Vill du släppa ut Maja lite eller? Ska jag leka med Maja eller ska jag bara åka?
Nej, det är bättre om du går in där då, så släpper jag in henne.
Ja, men då gör jag det. Vänta ska du se. Då ska vi se om det går att stänga. So I'm gonna play with the dog. And yeah. Yeah, I'll do that first. So how? I should we put this on so. Hej Maja! Ja, nu kan vi leka! Nu kan vi leka! Ja, titta här! Bollen! Bollen! Åh, var är bollen? Ja! Och nu kommer jag ta bollen! Nu kommer jag ta bollen! Det är bra, jag ser bra. Åh, vad snyggt du är, vad duktig du var. Ja, så. Jo, fina gumman. Åh, vart kommer bollen? Var kommer bollen? Åh, där kommer bollen. Hämta någon lykta? Du sa hämta en lykta eller något. Men jag är inte kvar så länge mamma, jag går snart.
Jag skulle gå och se om jag hade en lyslykta till eller om man ska pröva.
Okej. Du kan ju göra ordning en lista så ringer jag om en stund. Ja, lille gumman. Ja. Åh, vad du kan leka med bollen. Ja, vad du kan. Ja, vad den är platt bollen. Ja. Jo, det får du leka. Det får du leka. Jo, så. Woo, yes. Vad ska vi få? Kommer bollen. Däråt. Titta. Tänk om jag tar bollen baklänges. Vart var bollen vägen? Jo! Ja! Där är ju bollen. Där. Kommer bollen. Där åker den. Hoppa. Jag sparkar bollen tills hon blir trött och så går jag sen mamma.
Det som jag har där inne här.
Yes, jag har inte glömt dig gumman, jag har inte glömt dig. Hon tyckte jag var för långsam att sparka iväg bollen. Ja.
Men nu får du inte vara så mycket eller Sofia.
Oj! So. Maja, kom! Här! Boll! Boll! Där! Boll! Nu kommer jag ta bollen. Och de. Och börjar inte du bli trött, va? Börjar inte bli trött? Ska du gå in och sova sen?
Fixerbot says.
Stream duration 4 hours and 48 minutes.
Nästan 5 timmar har jag hållit på, säger den.
Jag tycker att det här som får gå själv. Och det skulle jag aldrig göra en sån här kväll. För det skulle ju kunna dyka upp en hjort,
Ja, precis. Ja.
en varg eller vildsvin.
Ja.
För du vet, jag såg ju varg för flera år sedan. De kom där uppe från. Kommer du ihåg det?
Ja, jag vet att det har varit. Gud vad ta
Det
det.
bara var som man direkt...
Ja. Så gumman. Så. Nu tror jag att du tröttar ut mig, Maja.
Från och stod och tittade, men sen det fortsatte ju sen över där, va? Över gatan här.
Ja.
Och bakom den gick den vidare.
Tack snälla Sofia, sköt om dig nu. Ja. Ja, fin tjej.
Ska vi ta bollen och gå in, Maja?
Ja. Jag tror inte jag orkar kicka mer efter det där. Vilka fina rosor det var. Ja, jättevackra.
Den där köpte jag för kanske 4 år sedan eller något.
Ja.
Oj, snodde hon den för mig? Maja, nu får du gå in. Nu får du gå in.
Jag ringer sen.
Va?
Jag ringer och så beställer vi mat. Så om du tänker lite vad du skulle ha.
Ja, nej men alltså...
Är du för trött?
Du vill inte skriva imorgon bitti, nej.
Jag kan göra imorgon. Vi kan göra imorgon. Då gör vi det. Okej.
Det är inte så mycket kvar, men du vet, det är lättare att...
Okej. Ja, jag har tid imorgon, mamma. Jag tänkte mest om du vill att det ska komma imorgon. Det var det.
Va?
Det var om du vill att det ska komma fram till dig imorgon. Då måste vi beställa idag. Det var det. Jag kan ringa sen i alla fall så får du säga ja eller nej. Okej? Puss. Hej då, Maja. Okej. Men för mig är vilket som helst bra. Jag tänker på att du ska ha mat. Ja. So I still don't want her to lick my fingers because of the itch when I drove home. There, little nuts. So I don't know if you can see me or not. So car key and the bag on the backpack. Yeah. My hair will be a mess. Probably should keep it long. Oh, but now it feels better. Sorry. So people shouted and I didn't hear, I think. Well, let's see. So I have this bag around my tummy with the battery. So now I'm just gonna put that on the side, put the charging cord into the phone, and we're ready to go. And if I turn all the lights on, this is funny. So I'm gonna have to turn it off, but let's switch to this one because this is what's best at night. So it's much brighter in the phone. You kind of can see from the light there, right?
Connected to channel Fix-It 42.
So we're quite close to the road, but this is not a mega big road, so. But that's the city center, well, the area center over there on the side, the house there. I guess you can't really see. This is, by the way, where I crashed my car. It was green for me, and they drove up on the road anyway. So that's my back pain and stuff. So let's just do this straight ahead. So to the right there, they're probably not visible. That's the parking garage, and they're building stuff on the road here. So to the left is the police house. It's probably not visible either. It's like under shaft for me, so I can't see. That's where I have the shaft. Or IRL Pro has the shaft, I guess. So I don't really know what they're building. But it's just one lane left on the other side of the road there. They've been messing around here for like a year. I don't know. Months and months at least. So they're build a coffee factory there. We're making coffee. So that's the fire station to the left. You saw that. So I'm gonna go up on E18 here. But if I go straight ahead, I go to Stockholm, so I'm going the other way. So going left under it's dark. You can't see it. It's so black. It's on the right side of those lights. And here we have like a Bauhaus, which is like wood and gardening stuff. So it's not very far. So Oslo 540. That's like straight across Sweden. Yeah. So it's just the next exit. We're not going far. Not this one though. I do have like those are going slow. I do have a little bit of limited vision from all the greenery in the car. Yeah, I thought so. We're turning off. Can't. So now we have 4 kilometers, 2 kilometers to McDonald's. That's where I'm turning up. So if we were going to the country house, we would go straight ahead for on this road for 3.5 plus 4. Probably we will be stopping somewhere, right? So 4 hours. And it used to be like 5.5, but they're building better roads. So it's almost all the way to Norway. So that's road to road, that's where I live. And Arlanda is also this direction, so we see a lot of planes. Yeah, you can't see the signs, right? It's too bright. Yeah, they're reflective. So here we're gonna turn off. Yeah, we're not going to McDonald's today. My kids, I was like, should I ask like about McDonald's on the way home? But my hubby called just before I left. So I was like, yeah, we need 2 minutes. Oh gosh, stuff is falling over on the side. That's why I did that fucking thing. I don't want to have all the things in my lap. Right? So, going home. So this one is just 80 kilometers per hour, of course. I don't know why, because it's quite a good road, you know. So we is quite a lot of use because it's good between them. So this roundabout, and then we're just a little road where I live on. Well, not on the road. So there's our shopping center with all signs. So now I'm on the road with my addresses on. So we also live on the like main road of the area, and my mom's like at the start of hers, and also that one passes through in several places. So I don't think anyone will go in there though if they were not actually going in there. So we might have the same traffic. I don't think so. So there's a daycare here. 20 kids, so it's 30 during the day, but now it's not day, so it's not. It's almost 22. So I'll just get home to say goodnight to one of my kids. That's part of why I'm not buying food, because he definitely should have eaten. And the hubby definitely should have been eating food. And he should definitely not be hungry. Definitely not eat that late, right? So now we have the next, and this sign is not correct. It blinks telling me I'm driving 39 when it's actually 40 here right now. Because it's 30 in the daytime. But the school there is. So this is my little area where I live. We live at the very end, and there's a path through a little bit of wood, which used to be a dump, so you can see funny things sticking up off the ground sometimes, but not anymore really. They kind of cleared it out. And then there on the other side there's a little stream, and then there's a farm, and there's like sheep and cows and stuff. And this car is from a company that like help people, so they're probably going to someone old or something to help them with night stuff. Or they're going home, I don't know. And that's of course, you know, nothing people pay for in Sweden. I guess they pay a little. Like what if they get someone coming home with a meal, they pay for what a meal caterer would want. Now we're passing my house where I live, which is a tiny thing. Hello bus, what are you there for? That's not a bus stop. It's blocking where I'm going. So that's the end of the bus lane. So see, my neighbor was somewhere. His car wasn't there when I left, meaning he bikes a lot. He doesn't use his car as much. That's my hubby's red car over there, and that's my trailer, which is not really working. So, and it's also not activated, because then you have to shake it up. I don't think it will pass right now because I don't think the brakes will be happy. And also one of the wheels is flat. It's flat here. So this is a lot of mess, but this is actually stuff that's usually in my car. This is a bag where I have like shopping bags for going shopping. Right, you can't see a thing. So this is shopping bags in this bag. And then I have the water I have with me, the backpack, some tools and stuff. And then like car wash thingy, wheel pump thingy. And I have sawn stuff though. I guess I will keep that in the car now because tomorrow we'll be dumping this stuff. Got the whole car filled up with greenery here. So, oh gosh, do I even dare to do this? So, this bag is with, that's clothes. Guess I have to open it fully. Yeah, it's just the clothes. So let's put the boots like just further in so they don't get crushed. Thus, backpack, get on the backpack. Well, let's do that. So I will stop the stream in a little bit. So the tools, I want the water. And this is my rain clothes that are wet on both sides. Well, most on one side. Where? So this is where I live. So you can always let's see if I can put the car key somewhere. Let's see. Close this thing. Look at the cat. Hello. You want to say hi? Hello there. Yeah, we're going home. I'm sorry I didn't hear you because I have the kids. So.
Connected to channel Fix It 42.
Yeah.
Stream duration, 5 hours and 3 minutes.
Blob68CK68100 says, are we going home? You guys have such beautiful neighborhoods.
Oh, the cat is wanna join me. I'm allergic to cats too, unfortunately. Hello there, cat. Yeah, so this is a neighbor that
Lol.
changed their whole place to a parking lot instead of having, like everybody else had here. So, this is where I live. So, that's the window that you usually see on stream. That's open. And there's our bikes. And I'm gonna turn the stream off now. So let's do this. I can actually I can hop on the stream inside for a little bit. I know that sometimes when I get close to the house it actually stops working. So I don't know. I'm dropping stuff. I'm gonna stop this and I go inside and stop the stream.
So, hello. So settings on my stream are currently that I'm not home. So I'm gonna change a variable. Is remote is true, but it's supposed to be false now, so I'll say it's false. My kid wants food, a big surprise there. So also I don't have all tools on that I usually have when I stream. So also this, when I turn the screen off, all my screens were off. Everything on the screen hops away to another screen because this one apparently the computer don't even know it's there anymore. So I say goodnight to my kid who sleeps at 22. He was already in his bed. And the other one wants food. But we probably can do something. I'm a little bit tired from all the fixing the bushes. Yeah, right. When I was tired yesterday with this one. So why do I still have it up? I was thinking of making some notes, right? But really, I feel my brain is not really in reading mode. I'm like physically, my body is tired, not my brain. My brain is like, oh, should I do something now? But it's totally dark in here. By the way, I was gonna. Let's see. Yeah, the lid is on. So it was like this. And I had a cap on, so my hair is all. And it's all dark because there's no light. The only light is from the screens now. Phone. Yeah. So I wish I had a big house like my mom, but I don't. It's turning off those amps. Let's start the light app. I do have this one there too, though. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna brush my hair because it's like all, you know. My hair has been everywhere today, right? So let's put this back. But that way. So now we have I usually start them all at once, but I thought this would look funny. Bright light. Yeah, and the curtain is open. Yeah, I had the clothes actually that I took there. That's where the clothes were that I have on. So something like that. All right. Clothes. That's the clothes I had yesterday. I also have food. I haven't been eating.
But it's not studying. I don't have the GTS on, for example, here. Let's do that. It's having fun. Hmm. Let's see. Have I been online? Oh, yeah. Yeah. My mom's lawn is a jungle. Slang stuff. So, let's start the TTS. So now it's all about the mindset. Well, also, if I didn't think this was fun and I was studying, what would I think was boring? Names of plants and trees and stuff. I would think that was very boring and useless. What use could I have of that knowledge, you know? So if I was walking in the woods and the person I was walking with knew all the things and told me, fine, yeah. Hmm, food. Also, I don't have water. I need something to drink. Hmm. My eyes started working, I think. So this was about enumeration in brute force. Yeah, this is a web path, but I don't have the path activated, so it's just a room. But it still counts towards the path if you want to do those things. So, um, I think it might have changed yesterday when we did stuff. I'm a legend. They added lots of stuff, right? Hmm. This one's still here. No, this is a new one. I missed one. Oh, DEF CON. Yeah. Hmm. But I think I did this thing. Well, yeah, I just got crazy stuff like very useful streak phrases when you don't care about the streak, right? Oh, voucher. So I might have, this might be very old. So let's see how long ago I did Track Me, and I've been paying. Mm, it has to be active, an event. I think this might be when they started their new 101 getting started thingy there. I don't know what it's called. I'll have to click there. Now I'm curious to see. Yeah, I should use this more if I'm gonna pay it, right? I think I microwave this too much, so it's like dry at the back. Hmm. It's nice to sit down. Yeah, creative rooms. I started making rooms and then I didn't finish. Right, these were like odd. So, okay. So this is everything on TryHackMe on privilege escalation. Yeah, it says because I haven't done these far, right? So I guess we should do these. The funny thing is that I think everything else was kind of more. Oh right, that's entry level. Then there's other. Mhm. Yeah, this seems like an odd thing. I'm not gonna care about those anyway. So, um, yeah, Cybersecurity 101. That's what it was called. January. Hmm. Oh, okay. I think it'll be in my mail. I don't think I'll see it on here, right? I'm not quite sure. Um, so my kid wanted ice cream. My plate is done, and I don't have any water, so I think I'll go and help him. Um, let's see. I haven't looked at my phone the whole time, you know. Oh, yeah. I thought that I can check my mail on my phone. TryHackMe. And you're brutal. Let's see if we can answer on the phone. uBlock origin block. Found in Peter Love's ad and tracking list. I guess we trust TryHackMe, right? I don't like when that happens. So I had to log in. So let's do it on the computer. But I'm gonna go and get some water, and also I have like training shirt, whatever. The window is open. It's 14.7 outside now and 26 inside, so it's not cold and it's not too warm. So this is okay. It's just long arms. I'll go fix my kid's ice cream, and I'll be right back. Levin, come see. Come see, come see. Oh my god. Det luktar färg så mycket, Levin. Mhm. Du sa att du ville ha en skål med glass eller någonting. Ska jag fixa spaghetti först då? Men då gör jag det. Super. Mycket läcker med. So, spaghetti first. That's good. Alright, there's just a little left. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is probably okay. So what did I eat today? I ate a glass of rest of soap and half of that pie that I finished now. Other half for like breakfast, and then I had the recipe. That's all. Yeah, the rest of the pie. So probably should eat something more too. But I'm not hungry, so. So let's take some ice cream instead. Actually, might do it. I think I'm worth that. So just gonna microwave that. I think I should stretch. Oh, yeah. I have grapes. Grapes. I think I just opened the sketches and it's already half full. So there's two others that are half full, so see if we can get one that's more full. Leave that one upside down. Also, I have a honey melon here. Så ben, varsågod. The whole word. Oh.
Okay. Så. Varsågod. Det där var all spagetti som var kvar, så det är lite mindre än vanligt av alltid. Vi gör en ny imorgon. Mycket likes, mycket vi kryssar idag också för den är nästan slut. Så kryssar vi igår och så kryssar vi idag. Men kolla alla bara. Yes, yes. Kolla här. Sen är det imorgon 17 och sen är det dags att åka. Och så vi var där. Vi måste kolla upp. Det är 13 eller 14. Jag tror det är 14. Jag tror det. Jag ska titta. Ät mig gubben. Kött. Eller så gott så tidigt. Det är till Linus. Så gott Linus. Puss puss. So, let's see. 2 seconds.
Oh gosh. It's cold in here. It's much colder here. So stuff is getting is my table actually in the lowest place? Yeah. Because I'm sure I did get an ice cream. We'll see. So, what should I do? What should I do? Right. This one up. Way back URLs. So this is really some OSINT stuff. So imagine us just going through this and seeing if there was actually something that I want to put in my notes first, and then we'll do something else, which might be just the next room on this series. Or I have chocolate on the table. Or I just go to sleep. Nah. I think I TTS'd it last time. I'm kinda thinking I'll do that again. So I can eat the ice cream and check if there's something, and we'll have the notes up. And maybe we'll see. Yeah, we could have skipped this. Mm. So should I really TTS all the things? It's just mostly the spits, I kind of think, because the tools, that's not what I'm after. I'm after the, if there's any of the theory bits. And the thought here is web, but it's like initial access thingies. And I shouldn't forget the mail. So now I click accept, and of course uBlock Guardian complaints here too. So this is what is actually sending the link. Accept friend request. Okay, try Acme. Isn't that a bit? So look, you're here. No, just a B. Top one. Mm. Couldn't you make like a list, like everybody in stream thingy? Mm. Yeah, so I think it hopped over yesterday because it was had two here, right? So it said this here, 31st. Okay, yeah, so you see how much I care. I really care about that. Yeah, so this is really what we should do to get rid of this path, to finish it, I mean. So I don't dare to start another path. I used to like hop between paths, you know? Because this one doesn't exist anymore, I don't know if I can actually join it again. So it's this, and then there's yeah, brain. You have to work now, not just cut bushes. You have to do stuff. Memory, wake up, malware analysis, reverse engineering. History of malware sounds very relaxed here, actually. Let's finish going through this old stuff here again. I didn't actually listen, did I? The reason I started the path is because it was stopping. It's not supposed to exist anymore. Okay. We couldn't get the answer to one of the questions. So I guess it was like 5 days when I saw they sent the message like, "Oh, this path will stop." And I was like, "Well, let's do it before it's." I don't think I realized how much there was actually in there. I did this one before, which was very quick to do, right? All of it. When they released it, so it was just very short, not any depth in the rooms. This one has good stuff. But I think that there's let's see, I can't see because I opened my mail. It's on top of the. Oh, okay. So that suck stuff doesn't sound very appetizing, but I'm thinking like this. If you're going to do blue team, you also need red team. But if you're going to do red team stuff, you also need the blue team, especially if you're like doing a pen test and you're gonna write up remediations for something. You're like, yeah, I just know how to hack it. I don't know anything how to defend it. Then you're like lost. You need to know both sides. Yeah. So yes, we'll have to do the defense bit too. And I had okay, yeah. So this one also has a lot of 80s stuff. Okay, yeah. This one was not the fun stuff. Running Nessus was very informative. Now we don't have the VM still here. Yeah. So the pause I was really doing when I hopped off to, because this one was ending, it was let's see. Let's make the tabs increase until, so my plan was to finish this one. This is the one I was doing. So I was doing the 80 stuff in this. And then I realized also when I looked at, because I was going to do the red team one after that here, that I'm actually, those are in both. So the ones I'm doing here, they're in both pots. And my ice cream is melting and dripping. Also the buffer overflow stuff is in here. And this is, I'm like here somewhere. That's a good question. I don't know. I just did stuff. I think I've done like one of these two. So I don't have a lot much left here. But I kind of want to finish the defensive whatever. Let's see. It's not in the list anymore. You see, you can't join it if you're not already in there. And these you can't do, right? Because you have to pay. But now we did a room in this one, the first one, yesterday. I'm already joined in it, so it's my active one, and I don't. That's why I don't dare to switch, right? So I just started doing rooms, and then I probably did the pre-security and whatever it was back then. There were more, right? Others has disappeared. Now there's this one. This one. Yeah, and the sock ones you're doing then now. So this one says 21% too, right? So they're overlapping all of them. And the red team is 23%. Yeah. I understand totally why they did retire this path though, because all the rooms are ancient. And I had to Google the answer for two questions or one question. Yeah, I think it was two. Because one was what Hashcat called the thing. It wasn't the same anymore, you know? And things like that. Yeah. But maybe I'll do this one. I kind of feel that I'm not very good at the web stuff. I need to get better at web. And I feel kind of comfortable with the 80 stuff now. But I still want to finish the 80 stuff in there. What is the red team it has? Or it's a very specific format. Yeah, it's good. It's good. And I like that recently you don't have to have uppercase, lowercase, right? But sometimes now with a new thing, with the positions more like it, if you paste, you don't get it right. You have to type it in. Yeah, and also maybe you say like a time in the wrong time format. Let's say I say 23 instead of 11, and maybe you get it right anyway. So it's more like forgiving for syntax errors or whatever you want to formatting. So red team is just it starts with like, what is a red team? I guess. Yeah, do that, do that. And I should finish this before it melts. Fishing. The lay of the land. Windows, privilege escalation, alarm moment pivoting, data exfiltration, Windows internals again. Are these the same ones that I've already done? No, it's new ones with the same topic. Okie dokie. Yeah. Antivirus. Obfuscation principles. Yeah. So we're learning how to evade stuff. That's cool. Living off the land. And then the section that I'm doing right now in the other path is what it ends with. So it'll end here for me, I guess. Sandbox evasion. But I will do all of them. All of the paths. Yeah. So the last bit of the red team one is the 80 stuff. So it's in there. I guess it's the whole like modular, what do you call it, of these. So the one we did last time is this. So that's the one I was going through now. So we can see the path this way. What is my study methodology? Just learn stuff. So usually when I do something like this, I dig into all the bits, you know. And yesterday, after my stream, did I go to bed? No. I watched the stream I rated for a bit, and then Hex Marta started streaming, so I looked into his too. Okay, cool. And then at the end of his stream, he was like, "Oh, there's something wrong." So I sent him like some of my notes. Yeah, I think it's fun. It's not like, oh, I have to study. It is, I get to study. It's a privilege. Well, but it's kind of fun when you can help someone who has worked for quite a bit with pen testing, and you still can know more stuff about something, you know? And it's because I do the extra little step after. If I finish a box, I'm like, what can we explore in this one, and what can we learn from this one more, you know? And then when I just, yeah, this doesn't have RDP. Let's see if we can enable RDP remotely and do it anyway. And we could. I guess I am too, right? I'm trying to look for jobs. Trying to get a cyber job for the first time. So anyway, I can see this. It just says paths there. So you can't take this URL and do something with it. But I'm in there. And I can see it, so. Um, security analyst. Yeah. We'll see how long it takes. So I applied to 3 jobs. And didn't actually check my mail or anything because it was like 1, 2, 3, max 3 days ago. Sorry. Let's do something now. When I don't want to get something totally new. I'm not good with volatility. I've used it like twice. I just wanted to check though this sounded very history, you know, and then introductory strengths, and yeah, also the stream I rated. I do not remember what is. It's like anyway, it's reverse engineering and stuff, you know. Yeah, he was doing, and he was using IDA, and I'm like, yeah, do it, good luck. Yeah. So I want to know the reverse engineering and stuff. It's not just and making your own malware, of course, but also it's good to know this for CTFs. If you can just use volatility and proof, you know lots of stuff too, right? You need to know those if you're gonna do CTFs. Yeah, I'm gonna continue with the room. Yeah, let's just CTS it again. I kind of want to stop it because let's just read it. Yeah, that was nothing. Yeah, of course you want valid usernames. Yeah. So the thing is, I want notes that I might think something is obvious, but I want it in my notes. Yeah, that's the thing. So lots of this is like not as structured as my Linux hacking stuff. That's more like commands. Here's more like check source for these kind of things. Look at that. What's running? Not explicit and detailed. So I have this, I'm sure, right? Yeah, login form, registration form, also password reset. That's a form too. So there can also just be time delays. My fingers are tired. I can feel it when I'm typing. So maybe I should go to bed and start early tomorrow. But I'm not going to stream tomorrow because kids, you know. But now the kid that doesn't want me to stream is sleeping, so it doesn't matter. Oh, sticky chewing gum between your teeth. Right, I kind of wanted to make scripts, and the script that they had, it was horrible, and I wanted to fix that. It was actually so horrible it assumed things to be true because it knew from it making the box that it was true, right? It wasn't like if we got any correct responses on this, we do something. It was we do something and print the responses. It didn't check even. That's bad code. But I'm still thinking it's good to have examples, you know? And also, as I keep switching virtual machines, I should have all my scripts in my notes. So my brain started building a structure in the notes called scripts. That's not how I've had it before. That would mean if we click one of these, the base notes, and we do a new folder here, it's a base one. And it doesn't have a name. Why not, you know? Yeah, yeah. So I was in there. Let's just hop back then. Here. You're better than me. Oh, 134 days streak too. I've never had that much. I had like 63, and then I stopped getting the mail reminders, and I was like, oopsie. Yeah, I think the you had top 1%. Cool. By the way, why not everybody connect to me on LinkedIn? It's and if you already did, you know, then I should I made a little file. Let's see here. It's so far it's one person in there. Their name on Twitch. Let's yeah, exactly. And I got the legend thingy yesterday, I think. I thought it was yesterday because I didn't actually look ever, but apparently it was at the end of July, so that's how much I care. But name, Twitch, and why not like try because people don't have the same thing, and they have one person in there. So I need to translate people's names. I might think now that I remember it forever, but yeah. So that's not true. Ah, welcome in, welcome in. Right, I should actually switch categories. I'm not IRLing anymore. So that's actually a very cool name. I see Null because he's blind, so he can't see Null. Well, he can see Null. So very cool to be hacking and doing all the things. I think it's amazing. So I imagine trying to do anything without being able to see. That's so cool. I'm very impressed. I see Null. It's cool, cool. So I think you always reply, right? So, but still, you know, I don't know. Maybe I don't remember. I'm sorry if I don't remember correctly. Let's switch categories. So I'm going to hop to science technology. You reminded me. I'm actually not in. Yeah, it is. And also the web pages, they're not very smart sometimes. So imagine you're on TrackMe and there's information in an image that's only in an image. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah. So Cerciax is the gaming channel. So you also do gaming. And that's yeah, it's just awesome. How to how to I missed that you were streaming, or rather I've been streaming for a bit, right? I was actually at my mom's house cutting down giant bushes like 3 meters wide. uh, yeah. So I did that for 5 hours. Then I drove home, and now we ended up doing a little. We might do some tracking here. So also, if you want to connect on Track Me, that's we just did it. Me and here's Samiria one. We friend. I got a friend request on Track Me. So now I'm like making a translation list for myself for names because I won't remember forever, right? Whose Twitch nick is what name on TryHackMe. So got a little list here. It's 2 names on there for now. So let's I need to have the TTS up or it will die, and I need to have Twitch OBS up so I can see chat. Yeah, so yes, it's hard enough to remember one alias. but to remember several. I mean, if you have a name and then you have a, yeah, people. There was actually someone streaming with one name and having one name on Trihacme, and they changed it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So my stream title is still, it's still the same. It says my mom's lawn is a jungle, and I'm sewing stuff. That's that was the title when it started. I was thinking of changing it now and whatever. This just happened as I was. Someone was curious about what Swedish, neighborhood look like, and then I thought, well, I can stream going home too. And then my kid, who doesn't like me streaming, it was already asleep or he was in his bed. Then I thought, like, why not just continue streaming a little bit? It's not like I'm gonna do much other stuff today. So might as well do that and have some nice company. Mm. So let's. I'm gonna close your. So Sumeria 1's name on Trihacme is Brutalimo something. Yeah. So that's, and 1%. Let's see if your activity was looked better than mine. Oh my god. It's almost all green, but you had the streak, right? You had the streak going. Yeah. And some mistake. Three mistakes since. Oh, that's long. The streak is 134. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. So 134. So my biggest problem with the streaks is that uh, the time it switches is like I might think I did stuff that day, but it was actually not counted as the same day. So it should be more flexible limits. Like imagine you're up to until 2 one day and do stuff, and the next day you start actually doing stuff. You do stuff early in the day, and the next day after that again you do stuff later again, and then it will be like somewhere in there will be 24 hours with doing nothing, but you will actually have done stuff every day, and that's when you can also lose the streak very easily. So it should be that you don't have done, if you haven't done anything. Yeah, yeah, that must be much better because it's unfriendly. Because if you really want a streak, I kind of don't, because I want to be free to use one platform, use another, and then a streak locks me to something. Maybe that's not what. Maybe I want to check a topic on several things, right? On several different sites. So I kind of don't want a streak, but yeah, and I could very easily just automate it. It would take 20 minutes, and but what's the fun? What's the fun in that? You just check the request for resetting one room and the request for answering the first question, and then you send those every day, and then you're done. And that's cheating. That's cheating, but I don't get how people do it otherwise, with the time problems and everything. Yeah. So I probably wouldn't even do. If I use another script that already exists, it would take 2 minutes, not 20. Or we just send it to ChatGPT. Make me a script that uses this track me room to, keep a streak on track. And it will do it, probably. It's such a simple thing, so I think it even can handle it. Where did this come from? Session management. I'm in Sweden. I'm from Sweden. Welcome in. So, I'm reading floppy, but it's a 9, so maybe not. And I think of floppy disks, of course. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Welcome in, floppy. Okay. Okay, good. And there's a circle in the 9, so it's just a little bit extra. Yeah. So yesterday again, I hit the max time of the TryHackMe machine when we were playing with it, and I don't like it because I didn't have to redo stuff in this case, but it's still a new IP to put in the commands and everything. So that's a big plus for Hack the Box, that they don't expire. Yeah, I imagine. And it's just one digit away on the keyboard too. Yeah. I'm sure I have a floppy within 1.5 meter, by the way. This kind of looks like floppies now because we talked about floppies. Mm, okay. Mm, mm, yeah. Mm. Yeah, so I know that a lot of Try Hack Me rooms has images with contents in them. Okay, but in my newsreader, to grab some news sites, I have to use Playwright, which is a browser. It's actually a Microsoft-made scrape tool. That's what it is. So it's got lots of features. You can even move the mouse, like pretend click stuff. You can control stuff like that. Though it's actually not a visible browser, it's just in a script. So you can do all kinds of things. All kinds of things. Mm. I'm a little bit tired. Let's see if we'll do something or just chat. Seriously. What do you mean? What is it? Do you mean Swedish, like snus? Uh, so I'm against all drugs, and including alcohol and smoking. So that's my opinion. Yeah, yeah. So I don't drink or anything either. Yeah. So they say like if it was invented now, it wouldn't be legal. And then like, yeah, so what now? Yeah. So and yeah, I'm crazy enough. And I'm not like the shy person either. So I'm a bit tired, but I want to do something. So what do you think? So I can put this in notes some other time, which I will probably forget though if I don't. But I don't know if there was much more. I can just scroll all the chat. Let's just slowly. Yeah. Uh, okay. Yeah. So it's like jars like this high, and they have like they put them on the left, and it's people get cancer there, and in school we get taught, see disgusting images of people, and also the skin is like disappears, so it gets thinner. Yeah, it's really disgusting. But I guess now there's stuff that's not actually, yeah, like burned away chemically. That's like so disgusting. Yeah, I don't get it. But as a non-smoker, it is not as disturbing to the other people. And when you go into a store and you go through a cloud outside of smoke because someone is smoking. But the thing is, I don't see a lot of people smoking anymore. But I've heard that a lot of young people started doing it. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Yeah, so as I said, I'm against all drugs. Okay, it's not very common. Yeah, I don't see it a lot. But there are people that don't do it. Yeah. But every time I'm like, what? Are they stupid? Why? Yeah. Oh gosh. Cool. Yeah. So you see old. Okay. Yeah. So when you see old movies, like someone or a clip from one, I'm not looking at movies a lot. So, and it's like someone, I'm so cool. You're like, oh my god, what idiots. So who would think it's cool to slowly kill yourself and stuff, you know? Yeah, I don't get it. My grandma used to smoke. Yeah, I don't get it. So inhaling smoke? How is that nice? I don't. I seriously, it's just crazy to me. It sounds brainless. Okay, I don't know who that is or well that is, but 2011 is quite late for someone thinking it's cool to smoke, right? Yeah. Mm, yeah. So there's several reasons why I don't drink alcohol. The first one, it tastes like shit. Okay. Yeah, and the second one is, yeah, do you want to kill your brain cells? Why? It kind of sounds familiar, but it's not like I see an image in front of my eyes. It's a game, is it? That explains why I wouldn't know anything. And I keep saying also family friendly, right? So okay, okay. Hmm. Will a lot of game stuff pop up in my feed now? That's usually why I remove stuff from history. Okay, okay. So parts of my hands are like affected by twigs, skin bits. Oh, should we just chat randomly? Is that the stream today? Maybe it is. I kind of did all the work I need to do today, right? Okay. Yeah, so I have games installed on my computer. I have June. Um, whatever. Fresh Puppy. I don't remember the name of the game. Now I feel stupid. Um, we don't have Steam running. Dogs. I'm totally lost. Yeah. Um, yeah. So I kind of like games. If I first of all, I've started doing twice since vacation, and that was both times because of to pay the taxes. So this is so much more fun doing hacking and stuff, right? I'm not much of a gamer person like that. But it's fun to play, but it's more fun to do other stuff. Um, let's get some water. Okay. What is HS? Uh, okay. Yeah. Oh, high school. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a time when you should play games. So play anything with your friends, you know? Just relax too. School is enough of work. Just being school. When you work later, you don't have homework, right? So So I just read password policies. Yeah. I don't think I want to make notes. We did this one yesterday when I was really tired. It was like 3 a.m. And I was like, I don't want to stop streaming yet. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's, I think Romania, your school is memorization a lot, right? You need to memorize stuff. Is it still like that? I think I spoke to someone. Maybe Christy? She's from. So this is nothing we need. I'm kind of thinking that we're past what I wanted to put in the notes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 So memorizing is not really today, right? It's like, yeah, 100 years ago is what my brain says, you know? It's more like we can't do it with all the things anymore. There's so much knowledge. So we need to know how to access knowledge. Now we have the internet. So when I learned to program in C, for example, I had this book, the reference book with the C language, because there was no internet, right? And there was not a lot of on the internet, at least, right? It was just starting. Yeah. So that was like 95-ish. So it was the same. We had Amigas, or my hobby had Amiga, and he convinced me. Okay, okay. So if you're not good at taking exams, I know some people are and some are not. I guess I have never had a problem with them. Uh, but I know some people get too stressed, so they can't do it. That sounds like a tough thing for a lot of people. Okay, is that the book called that or anything? I don't recognize any names right now. Tell me. By the way, you can set your name and voice. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. C. We're going to C now. So I kind of want to look now if we can find that old book. Yes, he is old. Older than me. Yeah. So if you know C, you kind of know a lot of other languages. Ah, Rust. Yeah. Yeah. You're a kitty now. Nah. So if you know C, you know Java, you know all of the languages that have similar syntax. So, my God, Lua was the one I was thinking of. There's so many, they're very similar, all of them. It's just a few differences, like the memory handling here. Let's see. So, C reference, like 1995. Oh, I never was forced to learn any programming. Uh, it's just fun. Okay. Yeah, yes, C sharp. C, C++, C sharp. Yeah. So I don't know how many programming languages I know, but they're also similar. So maybe unless you go to like assembler. We did actually machine code in school when I was like in 7th grade. Oh, I think I have this one, for example. This looks very familiar. I think I had two. It's probably in my hobbyist bookshelf because he kind of likes old books that are tech stuff. Yeah, yeah. So I didn't watch all of it because it was 4 a.m. Oh yeah. I haven't done that, but I saw someone kind of do it on stream. Yeah, me too, me too. Okay. Yeah, that's cool by your age. That's a lot. So I would put all of those except for Rust on what I know, but I checked Rust out a little bit, but I was thinking I'll do Go first because it's more similar to the ones I know, I think. It says it's not object oriented, but lots of things have that syntax still. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it was streaming yesterday. I raided in there from my stream, and I don't think they noticed though. They were trying to solve problems like how do we compare transfer stuff from her computer to his computer? Okay, we can't get the network to work. Oh, a USB stick. Oh, her computer only has yeah. All her she only had USB-C on her computer, so they had to find a converter, and it was like, yeah, I like that kind of stuff. It's funny. Yeah, yeah, it was entertaining, but they're similar time zone to me, so I understand. It was just 1 hour, so it was 4 a.m. for me. It was 3 a.m. for them, right? I think it was. I rated it like, was it 3 a.m. here? It would have been 2 there. So, or was he not in the UK? Now I'm confused. I don't know where they were. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Reference probably. Uh, my PC. You can look at it. So my PC can't do Windows 11. Not that I would want to. Not that I would want to. So here's my PC. i7 77 32 gig RAM. I have a 1080. This is the air. So it's kind of old stuff. I searched like the other day. I googled it, and it was 7 8 years or something. I don't remember. Uh, and I bought it used too. Yeah, so there's not a lot of C reference there. It's just plugs. Oh, that bug again there. Yeah, yeah. It's not TI though, I think. Uh, yeah, so it is. I made a LinkedIn post on it. I don't think anyone saw it actually though. Let's go to LinkedIn, and you can see what I think about Microsoft about this. But I heard from the Security Now podcast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could install it, but I don't want it. You know, I don't want it. I might have to, but I saw on the Security Now podcast, they talked about that, and they said that there's like ways now. Also, some other sources said that now you can like bypass it. I mean, not the check, the hmm. Yeah, so the reason I'm not switching is OBS. This is the reason I don't run Linux, because it's not as good. OBS is like a third of the features if you use Linux. I've tried it. It's not very nice. Let's just hop down to the post here and see if I can find the one. It shouldn't be that far down. Am I crazy? I would just keep posting stuff. Come on, Microsoft. That's after it. Here. So let's look at this one. So Windows 10 will return to support. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I'm kind of sad that no one saw this, right? 2 months ago. This is Windows 10 and Windows 11. This was the Windows. Yeah, this is how much Windows there is. This is Windows. Almost everybody uses Windows, right? And this is Windows 10. Yeah, and here we have Windows 11, right? And most countries. So what are we supposed to do with all the computers? I think I said, like, don't they have a responsibility, right? Let's just TTS the thing. I'm sorry, don't send chats at the same time because it will go crazy, you know? I'm not gonna read it. Hmm. Yeah, I like it though. Yeah, yeah. So I try to make it like, yeah. So what will happen? People won't switch computers. Imagine someone in like Africa or in like a village in India or whatever. If I don't have a computer that can do it, I worked in I worked in ID as an IT specialist for 20 years, and I'm kind of going for cybersecurity now. And I'm not gonna switch. I'm gonna find a way. Yeah. So it's like, don't they have a responsibility? And they did something. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's on Marlin, in my view. I don't like it. I think it's bad. I have to check messages later. I should have done just chatting instead. I kind of want to chat. Yeah. So I used Windows 3.1 at least, 3.0 maybe. So back then we didn't have MP3s. We were doing mods. Yeah, yeah. So let's go more. Mm, yeah, you had like Eastern Europe problems things. Right, now I know what I was gonna do. Dot mod music. Well, I don't think that is it. Uh, mod music format. Mod file format. I wish you could play like Axel F was one of the ones we had. You know, from oh, it's Hollywood Police something. Yeah, Beverly Hills Cop. Yeah, this. What year is this movie? Doesn't say. Ah, 2024. Yeah, I got the new one. Yeah, I want the old ones. Where's the old ones? I guess we could click. I know. We click Eddie Murphy. Yeah, that's just a continuation on the series, right? So if you go to his stuff and you go to the old stuff, I don't think I saw that. But it might also have an odd name in Sweden. 84. You know, I wasn't very old there, let's say that. So I guess we didn't see these movies at once either. Oh gosh. Yeah, yeah. I recognize the name. Let's see. I'm gonna copy it. Oh, Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. This the thing you're buying, VR? No, this is Samaria One's link. This one looks cool. Mm-mm. So these were so cool when you're a tiny kid. Oh, the Golden Child. Yeah, coming to America. This is my kind of humor. Well, at least back then. There's a number 3. I don't even know. Probably saw it, maybe. Vampire in Brooklyn too. Yeah, I think I had those on DVDs. Shrek, of course. I never saw Dr. Dolittle. Beverly Hills Cop. What? TV movie? There's not a lot of stuff lately, is there? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it was good back then. Ex Machina. Was it on the list? There's so many good movies. Yeah, but I don't take time for that either really because I do other stuff that's fun. If I'm sick, I was like uh I guess last week I was sick of it. Then I wasn't streaming. Um and I watched like a TV series the whole thing in a day. Hmm. Okay, okay. Oh, so it'll just fly off. So you go like this. Oh, don't fall off. Yeah. But there's a strap on this one, right? Uh, isn't that? I think that's a good one. Hmm, let's see if it's what I thought. Uh, maybe I didn't see this one, or maybe I did. I don't remember. There's some money now. I can't really like remember all of them. Like I don't see one. I see like 3. And I don't even remember if I saw it or not. What year is it? 2014. Yeah, yeah. So I would have had time to not remember it. So I should probably see it again, right? I can keep the tab up, remembering. Okay. So do you know how it is? So I use this reading glasses now, right? So how would it work with those? You'd have to do this first and then do that on, right? Because otherwise I wouldn't see anything. And that's annoying. It's very annoying with the eyes not working. I'm used to having like almost perfect vision, and then my eyes go like, yeah, we don't want to do that anymore. Yes, I don't. These are like, do you know what? I bought 3 of these for $2. Okay, okay. Yeah, so uh These are like that's good though that they're so cheap because then everybody can buy them. Nah, I don't think so. I think the eyes just adjust to stuff. It's when your eyes go old at some time and then they are not as flexible anymore. Yeah. So I heard met one person who actually replaced. I guess it's corneas or what they're called, right? They replace them and then you're perfect vision again because they go a bit stiff after a bit. I guess it varies when it happens. It's annoying. It's been like 2 years or something now that they've been. My hobby's vision is still perfect, same as always. So I guess I was, and he's been more by computers than I have. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna do a big. So it's actually a bit cold in here now. Well, so I was out, you know. Let's do this. Usually my hair go if I put these on, but now it's just still since it's all just bad. So okay, VR. So that's great. That's great. These are like uh plus 1.5, but I can't see anything. I can't see my screens even if I have these on. It's just when it's close. So it's very annoying. So if I'm reading a book, which I kind of don't do much more anymore, but if you have like a tiny Chinese thingy, you need to read the instruction on. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a link to. There's a link to. Um, let's click the links. Let's click all the links. Okay, yeah. For me, the only problem is that mine are not as flexible. The lenses are not as flexible anymore. So you could just get them replaced apparently, as someone had. Um, so I think you can hear it. Yeah. Mm. Oh, sorry, wrong one. So as long as it's green, you should hear it. Ah, okay, okay. That's
Romancer
Accessory.
book cover
You
now I
low.
can
directly
hear
have
it.
audio here. Yeah, so I've already reviewed that audio strap. It has those
Thanks.
COS drivers from the COS Porta
It's because I
Pro,
hasn't
and
Samaria
had
once
yeah, we all
the
know
says,
how
IRL
good they
stream.
are.
all
So
right now.
this is great sound,
Yeah,
and it makes the
great.
headset more
So,
comfortable, better than the soft strap, in my opinion. Here for the Big
oh,
Screen Beyond
nice.
1
That
and
seems
2.
very
Yeah, cool.
not
Very
extremely
nice.
hot, right?
So here it is, the Big Swim Beyond 2, and wow, doesn't it look incredibly desirable? What a beautiful hardware. Just like the Big Swim Beyond 1, this looks great. And now even with this
Okay.
transparent
Yeah, so I thought
casing,
about
well,
that. There
us
must be something,
VR
but since
nerds,
I
us
never thought
tech
about it
nerds,
before, I didn't know.
yeah, we're going
It's
to
not
be
like
delighted. I
I
am
was gonna buy
delighted
anything,
seeing this here. So nice.
I
And what's
just got
cool, finally, this
curious.
IPD adjustment. So very cool. Now you
Yeah, he was talking so slowly, seriously. Yeah. Uh, uh, DEFCON conference, more uploads. Yeah, so there was those. Interesting. There's so many cool things. Maybe my kids would move if we got to one of those.
VR Mechatronics says, on Black Friday it will be minus 30%.
It'd probably be expensive anyway.
Samaria one says, VR Mechatronics, is this real? VR Mechatronics says,
Oh, so he has
Samaria
like
one yes.
fake screens. Maybe that's the future. We don't have screens taking space in your office. You just have like virtual things. Depending on where you look, you see the right screen, right? Mm. Yeah, and you can like
Samaria
have
one
coffee
says,
with someone that's
now we are
not close
talking about
by.
embedding glasses in the IXDD.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's see. I
Interocular
missed the
lenses.
link. I missed the link. Yeah.
FL9B says, I feel like we are so far from using tech like this efficiently.
So how does this really work? Yeah, so I remember them saying like, yeah, if you use, someone said that, well, actually, when I worked in EA, one of the salespeople, he got inflammation in his eye from using lenses, so he couldn't use it for a long time, and I think it was like dangerous too, like he could go blind from it. So I don't know how much I wanted to dare
Samaria1
to
says,
test.
EA Games, challenge everything.
Yeah, it was long ago since I worked there. It was like 2000. I did IT for the Nordic countries. Right.
VR Mechatronics says, they put it inside the eye. FL9B says,
Yeah.
EA Games, put a price on everything.
Yeah, so we were quite annoyed when they like bought companies. Good, that need good games.
Samaria1 says, more work for you lol.
Yeah, so that was kind of a fun job because I like flew to Norway and they had a tiny office, and me and another guy, we built the physical
VR
network there.
Mechatronics says, scroll down pictures.
Yeah.
FL9B says, base game, $99. Unlock final mission to finish game,
It like
$35.
sounds so painful, this. Yeah. Have someone take you home. Try having a nap.
Samaria1 says, at this point just connect webcam to the optical nerve.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Anything. So many things that you just think are far in
FL9B
the
says,
future, you know?
Samaria1 on some cyberpunk stuff.
Monitor device.
VR Mechatronics says, if someone has cataracts, they get it for free from the state.
Okay. Yeah, sounds like science fiction, right? But I guess phones now sounded like science fiction not that long ago. So imagine when they
But
had
personally I would
computers that
prefer
took a
such
whole
lenses with
room.
a computer and AI in the eye.
AI. Yeah. So the day before yesterday, it kind of failed everything, right? I wanted it to help
FL9B says,
me code
so
something.
you see the stupidity of ChatGPT better.
Yeah, yeah. Mm, mm, mm.
Like the moments when I ask him for help with an error and he says no.
Seriously, did you get that reply? Yes, I kinda blame the
VR
number 5
Mechatronics
one there.
says. Yes, like
ChatGPT
this.
5.
Web link.
Yeah, so the problem I have with these is they're not shaped after your face, right? So they will be far away and straight, and that's just so odd to me. I understand why it would be like that. It just sounds very
Samaria
odd.
1 says. FL9B Artificial Stupidity. FL9B
Mm,
says. Samaria 1 exactly.
yeah, yeah. These look cool until you see the not bent
VR
bit,
Mechatronics
right? Then they
says.
look like
This is the
these
first
will look
model in
so
the world.
off. Yeah. Look at this guy. The glasses are like out here. And here you can also see it, right? It's just very off. So otherwise they don't have people. Yeah, look how far it is from her face. And look at the shadows on her.
Cameras on corners.
Yeah, that's
FL9B
cool. It
says.
should only be
That
built
guy looked like
better.
the Nerdy Mode DXD.
Yes, I understand why you want flat, because it's monitors, right? Yeah. I just would never wear that,
Samaria 1
ever,
says.
if I got paid.
I mean, you need to sacrifice some things for that.
Hmm. So they try to hide it, like she's touching them, so it looks like she's actually moving. Here you can see how odd it looks.
It's cool nonetheless. FL9B
Yeah,
says.
yeah.
At least it uses Snapdragon. That's A+.
I don't know much about them though. I guess they're in phones. But these are not as bulky as other things I've seen. They're quite, but they're not pretty. You know, I care about how it looks. They're not
Samaria
good
1
enough
says.
to be
FL9B
used.
Snapdragon laptops kinda didn't pull through. VR Mechatronics says. I don't speak English well, but I can read well. These glasses improve my pronunciation.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. So you have them VR? Hmm? Do you have those? You have so many toys. How does it feel?
X2.
How does it
Samaria
feel
1
to have
says.
glasses so far away
Hide
from
mine
your
asses.
eyes? Hmm. So it would be cool, like streaming, you know, from your glasses, but they're probably not be able to do that, right? So that's why I have the camera on the chest, like I did today here. How did it look, by the way?
FL9B says.
Let's go check start of stream.
Samaria 1 well yeah, I feel like they shouldn't try the PC market and stick to microprocessors for mobile devices because they're kinda killing it. Samaria 1 says. They probably would for 15 minutes. VR Mechatronics says. For 15 I have minutes. A 65 centimeters VR head circumference and 72 IPD. These glasses are made for me.
Okay, okay. Yes, I'm gonna look at the old stuff, right? I'm just curious how the stream looked because I wasn't watching. Videos. How does it look? How did it look at the start of stream? It's like everybody went quiet when I muted this. So the question mark is always the one we're at.
Shoulder width 225 centimeters.
Oh, hello.
It's not night. So this is it's in my chest. Oh, that's long ago. That's gone now. It's I guess it's okay. Just put your
Samaria
phone on
1
your
says,
chest.
body cam footage.
Leaves. I was whooping in. I didn't really be able. I couldn't hear all the things. So let's hop a little bit. Hello, my feet. You can't see a thing. You only see the feet. I was sawing. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. Oh, let's go back a little. Everybody said that when you step onto the asphalt, it kind of kills it. Now I have to see it. So will it kill it? It was quite sunny. This is my mom's house. I was helping her. It kind of starts still on stream, right? Oh, there. Poof. Poof, poof. And it went to reconnecting, meaning this is my computer.
Blind spot.
Yeah, on top of there should be. But I'm by the car. It's okay. Okay. So let's say it's still full. It's very full now. So let's see if when I go back. Okay. So nothing. I was quick enough. I was quick enough then. And no. Yeah, I kind of put reconnecting here because if this is visible, it's because the stream is not getting there. So every time I pass my mom's bike, kinda, that's when it dies. What was I doing? Was I drinking water? No. So it should be angled more up. Should have been angled more up. Maybe.
Operating jammer clearly.
So we'll see when it starts to feel like it's dark. Yeah, you can't see that either. It's so high up. And I broke it. This is after I broke it. So I had to use my mom's. She has the exact same thing.
VR Mechatronics says. Side quest ladder found Kappa.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm kinda happy I'm not there doing this anymore because it's past midnight. So many branches. Yeah, I kinda didn't do that one because it was so much. I'm thinking when we have like a trailer or something to put all the things in, it won't fit in my car. Oh, now I have the rain pants. It was raining. Yeah, it's a funny angle. Looks like I threw it mega far there, right? It looks much bigger, you know. The wind. You can see how windy it was. And it started to get darker, right? It's definitely darker. Oh my god. Darker. So here's just the last bit. Oh, that's quite dark. I want to see when I played with the dog. Yeah, did you see anything? You can't see her. I kicked the ball and she go. Oh yeah. Oh, and the jacket is also like loose. I didn't have it. Oh yeah. You can just see the ball. Oh, there was a drop. Someone did a drop here. So Twitch is only so people knows well, people on YouTube know. Oh, then I was going home. Parking lot, reconnecting. Yeah. So 8 hours ago. So what is the coolest new tech thing you've seen lately? Like, it could be this, but it could be like your new phone, whatever, a car. What's the coolest thing? Or the thing you want the most?
This web link.
How eye tracking works in big screen beyond 2E. This is the one you sent the video, right? Oh, I can
Yes.
see the eye go crazy over there. Without trouble. Oh, cool. So that's what you're using now for your VR treadmills, yeah? Or are there more images now? Anyone else? Is shipping free? Free shipping.
Not yet, because I'm waiting for delivery this one model.
Right, you need to have the hardware first. So how does it work? Your customers, what you don't deliver these things, right? They'll have to order those themselves. You just do other stuff, build the treadmill things. They come and get them. Is that how it works? It's purple. Of course I like it. Yeah, midnight. I was working there for like 5 hours. Maybe I should not be up to 5 or whatever it became yesterday.
The first generation was that you could only look straight ahead. The second generation was that you can fend with your head but still look straight ahead.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna like Google coolest new tech thing. Coolest new technologies.
Third
Of
generation allows you to
2045.
turn your head and eyes independently.
Okay. The future is here. Oh. something
This year's tech
display.
unveils are
Oh,
redefining
that's
what's
loud.
possible, blending creativity and innovation to transform the way we live, work, and play. Get ready to explore gadgets that feel like they've stepped straight out of the future. Phone dead and you're in a rush? Seems like there couldn't be a better solution. Just slide your phone into the Swipit hub, wait 2 seconds, and you're good to go for the rest of the day. No waiting around, just grab it and get back to your life. Here's how it works. The Swipit case on your phone holds a battery that powers your device. When it runs low, you slide your phone into the hub, which instantly swaps the drained battery for a fresh, fully charged one. The hub holds 5 spare batteries that are always charging, so you'll never be caught without power. Sounds convenient, right? But let's be real, it's basically a high-end power bank system with a fancy swapping feature. The hub's always charged and ready, but at $245 for the hub and another $84 for the case, it's
And
definitely
it
on the
looked like
pricey
there was a
side for what it
battery
offers. And
on
don't
the
forget,
back
the
there,
case
phone
adds some
clip.
bulk to your phone, so squeezing it
Yeah.
into smaller pockets might not be so easy anymore. The SwitchBot K20 Plus Pro redefines multitasking at home. Let's take a look at some examples of what it can do. It detaches from its base and starts tidying up, picking up items from the floor effortlessly. Next, it delivers water to someone working at their desk, showcasing its handy delivery skills. Need to cool down? Its fan module moves air exactly where you want it. Equipped with a camera, it monitors
But
your
you
home,
have
spots
to
open doors, and sends alerts to your phone for added
move,
security.
switch.
For entertainment,
I'm
it
assuming.
transforms into a streaming station with an extendable arm to hold a screen or tablet for hands-free viewing. It improves air quality by moving air purifiers around and refilling humidifiers when needed, ensuring comfort in every room. It even opens and closes curtains and locks or
So
unlocks
I
doors,
kind of look
making your
for
home smarter and more
usability,
secure.
right?
If
Samaria
only
1
it could climb
says,
stairs and handle multiple
"Okay, guys and
floors, then
girls,
it would
time to
truly
sleep
be
for me.
priceless.
Yeah,
See ya."
soon for me too. Good
Eufy's joining
night.
the game with
Good
innovative
night.
solutions for home cleaning. The E20 starts as a RoboVac, tackling your
See
floors with
you
ease, but
next time.
transforms into a handheld vacuum
I was
for those
thinking like
hard-to-reach
not
spots.
tomorrow.
Just detach the handle, attach
FL90
one of the
says,
included nozzles, short
Samaria
for quick
1, what's our
touch-ups or
time?
long for deeper
VR
cleaning, and take
Mechatronics
care of
says,
dirt the robot can't reach.
Samaria 1
When you're
thank,
done, dock
good
the
night.
handheld unit back into the
Fixerbot
robot,
says,
and both its dustbin
New
and the
follower
handheld
Vibecat.
unit are
Less
automatically
than
emptied
3.
at the station.
Yeah, welcome
Roborock's
in.
also impressed with its new
Vibecat.
groundbreaking feature on the Saros
Thank you for the
Z70.
follow.
This robot
Samaria
comes
1
equipped with a
says,
robotic arm that extends to
FL9
pick up
P1
items
plus
scattered on
Am.
the floor and put them
Translated
back
from
in place.
German.
While most robot vacuums rely on obstacle avoidance to
One.
navigate around objects, the Saurus Z70 goes further by
Not
actually
too far
clearing
from
the path
Romania.
and ensuring the area
FL90
is clean,
says,
not just bypassed.
lol.
It can also climb thresholds up to 4
Where you
centimeters
from?
high, making it perfect for transitioning between rooms.
Samaria 1
And with an
says,
industry-leading suction
Russia.
power of
FL90
22,000
says,
PA, it handles even
exactly
the
what I
toughest
was
messes
thinking.
with ease.
Ah,
The
okay, I feel
Dreammaker
you.
the Ultra brings its own set of features to the table.
So
While it
I'm kind of
doesn't
not even
include a robotic
looking
arm,
because
it can
this is
also
not
climb small
interesting.
steps and
That's not cool tech, you know. Let's
It means
see
'cause
if
we
they
have
have
the same
some.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, and have a close time, please. So let's see if there's anything more fun in this one, and then maybe it's time to get to bed.
to 25%. A demonstration showed it lying flat and then rising up to create a detailed 3D effect, such as a
What?
volcano seemingly erupting right off the screen. Another scenario involved an underwater scene where a shark appeared to leap toward the viewer. While visually stunning, it's still unclear how such displays will be used beyond showcasing dramatic visuals. Samsung also introduced the slidable Flex Duet, which stretches from 8.1 to 12.4 inches. Its format suggests it could work as a compact gaming console or another portable device.
Anyway, GNFO, you go to
Meanwhile,
sleep.
Lenovo's ThinkBook Plus Gen 6, set to launch in June 2025, takes a bold step
So we
forward in
connected there
sliding
on
display
Track Me
technology.
before.
With the press of a button, the screen expands from 14 inches to
So
16.7
please
inches,
over
increasing the
watching.
display area by nearly
And
50%.
intensely working
Lenovo's
here.
marketing this feature as a game changer for
I'll have to do
professionals,
some
promoting it
more
as ideal for tasks
because
like document review, coding, project management, and content
of
creation.
all the
The
people I'm
laptop also
connected
comes
to
packed
now.
with advanced AI-powered features designed to enhance
Ah, let's
productivity
just
and
click
user
here.
experience. However, with a starting price of $3,500, it might
Yeah,
be
this
a
is
deal
more like an
breaker for
ad.
many.
I'm at the bottom here,
At
guys.
CES,
This
Holiday
this
smart
this
glasses
won't
caught
do. I have
attention with their
to
sleek
fight
design
myself
and
up.
innovative
Anyway,
features.
I can
The
kind of
secret
reach
lies in a tiny 3.6 millimeter
5,000.
optical module
I
embedded
don't
in the
even think
frame,
I need a
offering a
TA to share an
discrete
account.
display equivalent to a
Oh, you don't have
3.5-inch
one.
screen.
It's free, you
Positioned
know.
just above
And
the
you have
right
like
lens, the display doesn't obstruct your view and provides a
pages
variety
and
of
pages
useful
and pages of
functions.
free
You can access
rooms.
real-time
Lots of
AI
free stuff. And
translations in over
it's,
40 languages,
you
perfect
know,
for travel or international
oh, I
meetings.
think, did
There's
they
a
go to
teleprompter
some
mode,
glasses
ideal for
now?
public speaking or
Coolly. This
presentations,
I
is
know.
along with
VR thingy.
notifications.
Yeah, yeah. So lots of free stuff.
Notes, and even turn-by-turn navigation to keep you on track. The glasses
So
also
it's
come
actually
with
on my
built-in speakers and a
LinkedIn.
microphone,
I think they
12-hour
kind of do
battery
too
I
life,
just
much.
don't
and
really do these very often.
Yeah, yeah. Knock on the door.
I go to a lot of physical CEFS
Hello, Ben.
and competitions.
Yes, Ben. Vad vill du, lilla barn? Somnade du på stolen igen? Det ser ut så. Okej. Se till att du somnar nu, gubben. Okej? Du behöver sova. Klockan är efter mitt i natten. Det blir 0:30 ungefär. Mm. Vad sa du? En gång till. Nej, men gör inte det. Titta inte på ljuset. Mm. Nej, jag kan stå i vägen. Okej? Är du säker på att du vill ha det då? Mm. Klockan är 0:30. Jag tycker inte du ska äta så här sent, gubben. Vi kan ta det imorgon istället. Okej? Gå och sov i sängen så du är pigg imorgon. Mm? Är inte det bra? Det kan jag göra. Jag ska titta. Very cool, yeah. I wish that I was much more fun than you used to play. You want to teach me some together, okay? Yes, CDS. How to solve different types of shortcuts. Så varsågod. Kan du tro att du kan försöka sova på sängen? Vad sa du? Du gjorde jag inte. Okej. Så du kan komma hem till mig igen om du vill. Försök sova på sängen. Jag vet att du behöver det. Du behöver sova ut. He's been sleeping in the chair. There. The image I posted on. Crazy look. Yeah, so CTF's very cool, very cool.
VR Mechatronics says. This guy making awesome videos on travel life. He have wife from UA, Weblink.
Travels.
Keweenaw Peninsula, just vast emptiness.
This is where the locals are. This is the real deal.
What a find. First came the land, then came the
Okay.
buildings. Oh, I gotta meet this guy.
Yeah, let's say that he's
Well,
not
that
using
bridge
his
goes down, the whole
phone,
peninsula
right?
up here is cut off.
Yeah, unless there's snow on the ground and we go by snowmobile.
Yeah. I kind of think that let's check if there was any other cool stuff here.
Adjustable settings to match your
We
eye
could also
prescription.
do
Enjoy a
this,
comfortable
of
and
course,
personalized
right?
experience. Starting at $489, they aren't the cheapest option, but still cost less than competitors like Even Realities, Even G1, which offer similar features but start at $600. Artisan's new Zip projector
Because he
uses
was a
Fresh
bit
projector
slow
with design,
anyway.
which eliminates the need for a separate tripod. The device unfolds into a Z shape, serving as its own stand and making it more versatile for different setups, whether you're using it at home or outdoors. Top section includes an HD projection module, while the mid-section features built-in stereo speakers. The base serves as both a stand and a housing for the battery, which offers up to 1.5 hours of runtime per charge. Projector also includes features like autofocus, auto keystone correction, and vertical display support, which allows for better viewing of TikToks and Reels without black bars. Wireless screen mirroring works with iOS, Android, and other devices, simplifying content sharing. The Artisan Zip is currently available for early backers on Kickstarter, starting at $249. If you're tired of mowing your lawn but haven't switched to a robot mower because they feel like more hassle than help, the Limo One might just change your mind. Unlike most robot mowers, which often require complex boundary wires and are better suited for small yards, the Limo One is wire-free and designed for large, uneven lawns. Setup simple, no digging or
Lego.
professional installation needed. What makes it stand out is its ability to handle tougher jobs. It doesn't just trim grass, it mulches leaves, pine cones, and other debris, meaning less cleanup for you. Its advanced navigation technology creates a precise map of your yard and expertly avoids obstacles, so you don't have to worry about babysitting it while it works. Plus, it's built to perform in both wet and dry conditions, making it reliable no matter the weather. Stern Pinball has brought the magic of Dungeons & Dragons to arcades with their newest table, the Tyrant's Eye. Imagine a pinball game where you pick a character like a wizard or warrior and level them up as you play. The game takes you into a fantasy world where you complete quests, battle dragons, and stop an evil queen from rising, and make it feel like a real D&D adventure. There's even a narrator guiding the action. The table itself is packed with cool features: a cube that traps your ball for multi-ball action, a shop to buy power-ups, and a dragon boss that you can attack or shield yourself from during play. What's even better, you can save your progress so every game builds on the last. Weekly updates add new quests and items, keeping things fresh for regular players.
I'll just
Razor's
hop
Project
to the
Area is a
next
concept
one.
gaming chair with built-in heating and cooling features. Using the Fusion Pro chair as its base, it integrates a
Cooling
leadless fan and
chair.
its mesh back, creating a personal climate control system. The fan pulls air from the base and channels it over your neck for a refreshing breeze.
Oh,
while
my
the air
hobby
provides
should
a
have
warmth up to 83
this.
Fahrenheit without making your back sweaty. If you've ever dreamed of growing your own fresh veggies and herbs at home without the hassle, the Plant to Farm Smart Indoor Garden might be just the thing for you. Unveiled at CES 2025, this Canadian-made indoor garden uses Fogponics, a system that delivers nutrients to plant roots via fog, helping them grow faster and healthier. Think of it as a mini greenhouse that does most of the work for you. The sleek design can grow 15 plants at a time and comes with self-watering and self-cleaning features, so you barely have to lift a finger. Add in some colored
And
lights
then
Google
they
shows
make
that
them
features garden more than
round,
before. It even pairs with the Plant to Farm app, letting you monitor your plants
so they
and
will
water levels
take
from the
more
phone. $500 is not cheap,
space.
but it does come with everything you need to get started, including a lettuce mix and Plant to Farm nutrients. And if you want to expand your indoor farm, there are extra seed mixes like cherry tomatoes or cocktail mix with herbs like
You know
lemon
what the
basil and
problem
thyme.
is with Gemini? Bluetooth doesn't support HD microphones and Gemini doesn't understand what you're saying. That's why these AI glasses win.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so I don't have any AI on my phone. But it's also not new, but it keeps nagging at me.
Junkow1 says, grow anything low.
Yeah, that seems to be the thing, right? A screen you can drag, a screen that can bend out. So, I actually had one of my first phones was HTC. Let's just
FL9V
do a quick
says,
Google.
VR Mechatronics and also that Gemini is kinda garbage.
So this was my first smartphone. This was great. A real keyboard, but they just stopped. It was really tiny too. It was like this. Yeah, you can see his hands there, right?
With
But
a
it
bit of
broke.
prompt engineering I managed to make it give me the crystal meth recipe.
Okay.
Junkow1 says, mine too.
Yeah. So it's like this wasn't really a new thing. So new technologies.
It's an interesting solution for staying charged on the go. Godox, known for its pro photography gear, just launched the MA5R, a magnetic power bank that doubles as a portable LED light for your phone. It snaps onto MagSafe iPhones or Qi2 compatible devices and offers color-changing LEDs to enhance your photos and videos.
This just makes stuff take space. Useless.
There's even a smaller selfie light on the front for perfect front-facing shots. The 5,000 mAh battery powers LEDs for up to 7 hours at half brightness or 3.5 hours at full. Just note it's 13mm thick, so you'll feel
There's
on your phone and wireless charger turns
light
off
in
when
the
the lights are on.
phone
And $49
too,
is an easy
right?
way to upgrade your phone's lighting for better photos and videos. Only as a wearable AI assistant with a rather odd design, it's a small puck stuck to your temple with medical tape. This device is designed to not only listen to your conversations, but also figure out whether you're talking to it or someone else. Its goal is to provide real-time feedback and answers, almost like having a personal advisor on call. In theory, it can one day read your thoughts and offer insights based on your conversations. Here's an example. Imagine you're sitting nearby as two people chat in a foreign language.
Yeah, like privacy what?
Or if you're in the middle of a conversation and get stuck, it might nudge you with quick advice. For now, though, its functionality is limited to performing basic interactions through your phone. At $89, only is an intriguing concept for those curious about the future of AI assistants, but with its unusual design and limited capabilities,
VR
it's a lifestyle
Mechatronics
device ready for
says,
everyday use.
FL9B, yes, of course. The idea is to see the text of your own words spoken into the microphone on the glasses.
Okay. Yeah.
body temperature variations, and even ketone trends. It also features AI-based suggestions to help users improve their fitness and well-being, and voice commands for quick access to health insights. The Libre Live C1 is being called the first ever stringless smart guitar, but calling it a guitar might be stretching it. Think of it more like a simplified music tool that lets anyone jump into playing without years of practice or frustration. Here's how it works. On the neck, there are buttons labeled with chord names. Press 1, strum the paddle on the body, and voila, you're making music. No strings, no individual notes, no shredding. It's incredibly beginner-friendly, especially paired with the app where you can strum along with songs and even sing karaoke style. It's not a replacement for a traditional guitar, but rather a fun, portable way to engage with music. The C1 is lightweight, lasts 6 hours on a single charge, and comes with a price tag of
That
$699.
sounds useless
At CES,
too.
Chamelo Eyewear stood out for its simple yet practical take on smart glasses. Instead of overloading their products with cameras, AI, or flashy tech, Chamelo keeps things straightforward with one main feature: adjustable tint. With just push of a button, you can change the tint or color of the lenses, making them ideal for everyday use. Whether you're out in the sun, transitioning indoors, or simply need more eye comfort, the brand showcased a range of products, including standard sunglasses, athlete-friendly smart glasses, and their latest prescription option, Aura RX. They also revealed Music Shield, a version that adds built-in audio speakers to the glasses. What's cool about it? Only the wearer can hear the music, and when tested on the Loud CES showroom floor, there was virtually no sound leakage.
Well, I don't think this was the coolest at all.
FL9B says, the last one was pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. At least it's bent. It's like cool tech, but like this one, use. I don't see a use for them, right? It needs to be useful. It might be have cool technology, and there might be better ways to use it in the future, and someone might think of something, you know. But I mean, another lawnmower. Another of what? And this thing that was...
I can see using the last one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Straightforward with one main feature: adjustable tint. With just push of a button, you can change the tint or color of the lenses, making them ideal for everyday use. Whether you're out in the sun, transitioning indoors, or simply need more eye comfort, the brand showcased a range of products, including standard sunglasses, athlete-friendly smart glasses, and their latest prescription option, Aura RX.
Yeah, so if you have like prescription glasses and you need suddenly sun protection, my mom has this problem all the time. That she's like, oh, so where's my sunglasses? And they're, oh, I can't see anything, it's too dark. So yeah, I can totally see that. But I think, what was the first thing? It was another vacuum. And then there was the thing with the battery swapping.
I leave my glasses at home and get my sunglasses.
Yeah, she has it in the
I'm not that blind
bag.
that I can't walk.
Okay. Yeah, but maybe if you're going to visit someone. She was going over here, you know. Yeah, so there wasn't a lot of things anyway. But there's definitely more cool stuff. Yeah, I saw this about 3D printed 3D printed shoes.
VR
That was kinda
Mechatronics
cool.
says. Web link.
Oh, yeah. I want something like this.
I'm Jake,
I love
welcome back
this.
to Motorculture TV, and today I'm showing you around this
My new
camper van.
goal.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, baby! We've got ourselves another camper van because you guys absolutely love them. And this one is no different. Actually, it is a little bit different from the camper vans we've done before, but we're about to go and find out for ourselves. So come on in, let's go check it out. Welcome to the interior. We'll start at the back of it because I think this is one of the coolest parts about the whole
The
camper
only
van here.
2
Of course,
times
you can
I
see
need
with
to
the little
actually
section
wear
on
my
the right now,
glasses is when I'm at the PC, when I'm at school so I can see the whiteboard and while I drive.
Plenty of storage on the sides here. It even
Okay.
comes with a
Yeah.
cigarette port and 240 volts plug-in, as well as lights that you can turn on and off with the
Yeah,
touch
so
of a hand. And of course,
I'd
there's a
like
nice
to
little
have
sky
something
room as
like
well. But the coolest part
this.
about it is that the roof transforms. I mean, how cool is that? Your living room
Yeah,
literally
that's
transforms into your bedroom
nice.
with a bed that goes straight down from the ceiling. It's all
An extra
photo
bed
items,
that's
also all electronic,
just
and you can pretty much open the top and have a
gone.
view
Or
of
the
anywhere you like
bed,
in the
rather.
country. Pretty neat. So
I love
Who
mobile
had
homes.
we're
this?
making our way towards the front of the camper van. This is what
Yeah. So I had this, I haven't watched his YouTube forever. Potato Yet, right? I think so,
It
maybe.
feels like such a free lifestyle.
I don't even subscribe using this
Alright guys, so
account.
this is kind of insane, but today's video
He's got
is
one of
sponsored
those
by Universal.
kind of thingies. He's doing like photo stuff.
Uh, it's usually in everything, that one. But I haven't seen it for a year, I'm sure. This is how I found out really how people, like, he's not, he's not poor. But when he broke his arm, what did he do?
I like
Yeah,
this one, Weblink.
he went by normal car to the hospital. He didn't like call an ambulance because it was too expensive. So then I'm like, yeah, this is really proving the point. Even people who should be able to afford. I just want to scroll down to that just a sec. Ah. So he is a photographer. That's why it's like pretty, right?
Junkow1 says. Weblink.
7zip.org or 7zip.com. Oh, cool, cool. So I saw some other ones too. I think he might have had the same one though. This is too slow.
FL9V says. Weblink.
Oh, it's kind of here, right? At the top. So.
VR Mechatronics says. Junkow1 no one of this too, this is legit, Weblink.
7zip. So what were the others?
Junkow1 says. VR Mechatronics OMG.
Nice. Yeah, if you had one of these things, you could go anywhere and just. I was also thinking about building something for myself. You can build stuff. What's it really called, right? I don't know. Vancouver is what we get.
FL9V says. I feel like that's the only correct way. Building your own van.
What's going on, everybody? I'm out here in Washington, D.C. We're doing a project for Boeing. They make planes and jets.
Yeah,
and
this
things
is
that go to
like
space, all kinds of
nuts.
cool stuff. We do a ton of traveling with our shoots, and we've learned a whole lot along the
Yeah,
way.
there's
I always
nothing
have
like that
nightmares of
there.
leaving.
Not
Yeah,
today, in other
I
words.
feel like building our own stuff is the way in general.
Yeah, you get more fun, but you can never make it as good as someone who spent like 10 years on designing all the details, building it. But I've seen people doing cool stuff. Let's like search. Let's actually subscribe to Potato Yet. I like speed, right? I like speed, and people learn slow in talking and everything. So like build. Look at the things we got out. A boat for treasure. A house in the woods. A go-kart. A boat. A Minecraft house. Build.
Maybe, but for example my window manager is built, and I have been using it for over a year, and I couldn't be happier.
Okay. Window manager. What do you mean? What's a window
that makes me think inside a computer, you know. Build I'm like thinking mobile home kind of thing, but home van, house van. Yeah, let's do house van. Start to finish.
I have recently converted this delivery van into a tiny home on wheels, and in this video I'm going to show you the full build from start to finish. This is a 2017
let's
Ford
do
Transit
this,
2.2
right?
litre diesel. It's the long wheelbase extra high roof, so there's plenty of space to move around
Oh,
inside. Right,
tiny.
let's get to work. The first job on the agenda was to strip out all the old plywood.
It was not very tiny, right?
Remove the bulkhead and clean out the van.
And it's all metal.
I didn't throw away
This
any of the plywood
is
as I planned to
just
use it as a
fresh.
template when I replaced the panelling. Once the inside was clean, I touched it up with some paint and filled in some holes.
I mean, like, the unit comes blank, and you have to write it on your own. You can copy it from someone else, but that's not what I did XD.
Which I then glued down.
I3MD.
Insulation
I'll
needs
have to
some effects,
Google that. I'll have to Google that. I don't know what you're talking about. So, Googly. What is it? What is it?
The desktop environment.
So you're talking in the computer, because I meant like IRL stuff. Okay. Whew. I said I was gonna go to bed, right? That was like in half
Cut
an
to fit
hour
perfectly
ago.
inside the frame. I'm gonna be honest with you. That stuff is horrible. So as you can see, I am covered in dust. One thing I would say if you are going to do this is make sure that you wear a mask. Then I used aluminium tape to create a vapor barrier to prevent any moisture from soaking through the insulation to the metal floor below. This stuff here.
It's like building a normal floor.
So, I mean, I think it looks pretty good. I then insulated my wheel arches.
Yes, it's on the computer, but it was just for example.
Yeah.
I also
Yeah,
used my
yeah,
own
yeah.
server case in real life.
Between the living space and the cab.
Yeah, it was just it didn't make me connect, you know, because
for the van.
I thought that.
Lifting them makes me realise how unfit I am. Now this is where my previously removed plywood comes in. I used the old floor to draw around onto 12mm sheets of plywood, cut it to shape and carefully placed it on top of the insulated floor. I then screwed the new plywood floor down to the wooden frame I made for the insulation. Alright, that's done. And I'll tell you what, for a one-day job, that wasn't bad. The next job involved making the van leak-proof. There are holes in my van. Ford Transits come with holes in the side. And today I'm going to have to fix that. Which the external side trims click into. These let water in over time, so I decided to fill the holes with non-setting mastic. Once all the holes were filled, I used sound deadening sheets to take any flex out of the panels, ready for when I start insulating the sides and ceiling. I also installed some conduit to run wires for later on in the build, because planning ahead is everything when it comes to a van conversion.
Yeah, this would be fun.
And then it was onto the insulation. I started by installing a thermal liner to the walls of the van, which I could cut with either a knife or a pair of scissors. Once I was happy that I'd covered all the areas I needed to, it was time to add the fleece insulation. I used a 50mm thick recycled plastic, which worked a treat. At this stage, I only covered the lower and top parts of the walls, as I have something planned for the middle section. Then it was on to installing a vapor
I
barrier
needed a
using
server
the
to
backplate
put in
membrane.
a rack, and I also had a classic desktop, so I engineered a server case for the specific parts and the exact number of HDDs I wanted. That's an example from real life.
Yeah, yeah.
Before I could move on any further with this van build.
Cool.
See this?
Are you in my Discord?
Leak up there. So that's one good
You
thing
just send some images.
See if there are any leaks. So up onto the roof I went, but figured whilst I was up there, I might as well install my roof rack to hold my solar panel, which I
You
was
should
installing.
like be there more or on Discord generally. So can I do this
Once all the
now?
holes were fixed, it was time to ply line the walls of the van. I started off by using the ply I removed previously as a template to cut it to shape. Firstly, I mounted the lower sections to the wall before building a frame for my inserts. I building inserts to give me extra room for my bed, so I can sleep widthways in the van. These inserts will allow me to fit a 6-foot free mattress in here comfortably. Once the inserts were made, I mounted the top parts of plywood, leaving the rear doors and side sliding door for later. I then carpeted some of the bare metal areas just to tidy up the look. When you have such a large van, you need to feel confident when driving and parking, so I felt it was important to install a reversing camera now before I find it really difficult in the future once all the units are installed. I removed the rear brake light, installed the new light with the built-in camera, ran the wire to the front of the van through the conduit I laid earlier, down a door pillar, along the roof lining, and attached the monitor to where the rear view mirror would normally be. Wiring it up wasn't easy, but I did make a video about how to do it, which you may want to watch later. Now that the camera was taken care of, it was time to paint the ply inside
VR
the van. I also carpeted the
Mechatronics
insert.
says.
Once I was happy with that, I laid a vinyl
Amazing.
floor on my plywood floor to make the floor easier to clean,
Yeah,
but mainly
yeah.
because it looked better.
It's nice. This looks like it will.
I then finished
You
off the
know.
inserts with a bit of wood framing and moved on to the next job, which was building my bed frame. I wanted a solid
So I'm
frame, I built
curious
two end posts
what
and
it
a
will do
3x4
with the
timber, screwed them
bed.
in the middle, and then
So it
used the
won't
IKEA
take
tacks
the
of using
full
bare bed slats
space.
to make the main support for the bed. I used 3 of them in the end and screwed them into place using the brackets supplied by IKEA. They're pretty strong. I love it when a plan comes together. I then made some whipped slats to support the mattress, a quick test with a temporary mattress, and the bed frame was done. It's not too high up either. I've still got all this space, and obviously the ceiling's going to be right there. It is all finally starting to come together. Now we don't all like to talk about it, but let's face it, everyone needs to
You
do
couldn't
it. But
put
no
it
one needs to
higher
do it.
up.
So I decided to build a
FL90
box of the
says.
I started off by building the front of the bed
Oh,
frame.
I've
before
seen
building a
this
box for the
video.
toilet to live in.
Yeah, send me fun videos with people building stuff.
Working out the height of the ground
The
was really
final
important.
result
Once I
is
was
so
happy with the shape, I made
good.
a top to the box because this toilet will double up as a seat when
Yeah.
the toilet isn't in use. I then covered the front of the bed frame with 9mm ply and cut an opening for easy access under the bed. I then built a removable front for the toilet box for easy access when emptying. And then lastly, I screwed down the toilet box. As great as my new seat was, I needed more seating. It was time to build my
Yeah,
toilet
so
box, which will
stuff
double up
needs
as an
to
extra
not
sleeping area for guests.
fall
Again, built a
over
basic
when
frame,
you're
making sure it
driving,
was the same
right?
height off the ground as the toilet box. Made a slatted top with a pull out on one side to make almost a corner sofa type shape, so that if I have guests and they're taller than 4 foot, they can also sleep widthways in the van.
Yeah, it kind of works.
Next, it was time to install some ventilation. I decided to go with the Maxfan Deluxe because
Oh, so that's why it used that height for the bed, of
I even had to cut
course.
away some of the roof bars to make
Yeah.
space for such a huge fan. Once the bars were cut and painted, I built a wooden frame for the fan to sit in and proceeded to cut this huge hole in the roof, which was pretty daunting. Once the hole was cut, I added mastic sealant to the plastic frame and screwed it down to the wooden frame I made earlier. Once I was happy that I had a good seal all the way around, it was time to pop in the fan itself and then seal around the edges. It looked easy, but it wasn't. Now it was time to start thinking about power, and where better to start than with solar.
Cool.
I ordered a huge solar panel that I could barely lift on my own. This was a 305 watt beast, which I mounted directly onto the roof bars I installed earlier.
But
and
it
fit
did
really well.
lift it.
It was a little difficult, but that's because I did it
That
on my own.
seems
Always
like-
ask for help if you need it. Next, I drilled a hole in the roof and mounted the housing for the wires to run through.
Well, the one taking the images. Oh.
Ran the wires down behind the ply lining and out below the bed frame, ready to mount my solar charge controller and cut off switch. Then all I had to do is connect them up, and the solar is all set to charge my leisure battery, which I
Or
will install
not.
later. Next, it was time to install my DC to DC charger, my fuse boxes,
VR
and my bus bars. I mounted
Mechatronics
everything to the wooden
says.
panel and marked the wire sizes
Web
with masking
link.
tape for reference. I started off with a schematic.
Ooh, that's a nice thing. Making it fold away. I like it.
What's up, y'all? It's Jeremiah with ADS Sprinters. Lots of you are very familiar with our Trimax style bed. This bed is completely built in-house and custom tailored towards your build size and style, and it's an incredibly important bed for your interior design because of its flexibility in the way that we design the interior. It gives you the comfort of a full platform style bed, but also the versatility of a Murphy style bed that gets up out of the way.
This
and
mattress
you
is
wanna
not
pack
as
up the bed
nice
for
as
your long
his.
trip. You want to clean up at the end of your trip.
This
or
is
you
a
just
special
store
and
things
it
on
looks
things just
really
like on a
hard.
motorcycle or a dirt bike.
Yeah. That looked softer though.
What's up, y'all? It's Jeremiah with ADS Sprinters.
Yeah.
Lots of you are very
Yeah. Let's see
I
what he
found out where I would
does.
locate everything. I cut holes in the wood panel I made to keep my wiring nice and tidy behind, and then all there was to do was wire it all up. Now, I'm no electrician, so being able to follow a detailed schematic came in very useful, as it maps out everything you need from wire sizes to the connectors. I ran a wire from the DC to DC charger at the back of the van all the way to the front of the van under the driver's seat, which is where the van's engine battery sits. I installed a battery cut-off switch and connected all the wires. Then all there was to do was remove the reference tape. Whilst I waited for my leisure battery to arrive, it was time to install my kitchen. I went the easy route and ordered a flat pack kitchen from IKEA.
IKEA
Building the
time.
units was pretty easy. These kitchens are designed for houses, not vans, so there were a few alterations that I had to make to get the units to fit snugly into the space. Once the units were all in place, it was time to install the countertop. I went for a laminate countertop, which I would not recommend. I
I'm
then
like
replaced it with a solid
amazed
fixture,
at the
which is
amount
lighter
of
and easier to work with.
space he
I then
has
cut the countertop to
actually.
size, and then cut the hole for the sink and the tap. That was also from IKEA. Fitting the tap and sink was pretty straightforward with the tools provided by IKEA.
This must all be quite heavy too, right?
Lastly, I assembled the drawers and mounted the doors, and installed 2 water tanks, one for fresh water and one for grey water, and the kitchen was ready. Don't worry, I will keep you informed on the miles per gallon I get from this van now that I've got this heavy kitchen in here. Next, I installed my leisure battery. I went for a 200 amp hour lithium battery. I built a wooden platform for the battery to sit in, and installed a strap to stop the battery from moving around. Then I wired up the battery and tested some of my lights I installed previously. I now had power in the van. As my homemade units, the bed and the sofa and the seat were starting to look a little out of place next to my
Yeah, the
nice, clean,
satisfaction,
kitchen, I
right,
decided
from
to give them a
doing
bit
it
of paint to tidy them
yourself.
up. I then installed my fridge. I went for a Dometic because I've heard really good things about them and about how quiet they are and how reliable. The plan for the fridge is to locate it under the sofa, so I wired up a plug, slotted in the fridge, which fit perfectly because I planned the sofa dimensions based on this exact fridge earlier, because again, planning is everything. I then installed a door for the fridge unit / sofa. I then fitted a memory foam mattress, which was cut to order so it would fit perfectly to my bed shape.
So,
Next, I installed a removable table for eating.
better matter.
I went for the Lagun table leg. I made the tabletop myself out of pine wood, so it would fit perfectly in a space with room to move. I then stained the tabletop with American walnut stain. It was now time to install my privacy curtain, which I went for a simple pole and ring curtain setup. It works a treat as the curtains are blackout and thermal. It was now time to do the job I've been putting off for ages,
Web
which was the
link.
ceiling. I wanted a ceiling that would stand out, so I
Translated
got my dad
from
to help me with the
Dutch.
install. We started off by planning out.
That was translated? Holy god, that's fun. Yeah, let's do this one instead. Why do a lot of stuff, right? I used to have a tiny kids one of these when I was little. I think it was pink, and it didn't have a middle thing because I wasn't very big.
Where the wooden slats would go before fitting the black painted plywood. We cut the hole for the max fan and then fitted the wooden slats for the plywood. Sounds simple, but it wasn't. The hardest part was getting the slats as straight as possible. If you're planning a van conversion, I would highly recommend fitting the ceiling before you start building any of your furniture, as working around your already installed furniture makes this job a hell of a lot harder. We then screwed the slats to the plywood, hung up the screws with pellets, cut the hole for the max air fan, and then stained the slats with the American walnut stain I used for the tabletop. We also fitted some spotlights. There is absolutely no way I would have been able to do this job without the help of my dad. Beautiful. Next, it was time to build my overhead cabinets. I started off by building 3 frames and scribed them to the ceiling.
So where will he be driving?
I then screwed them to the ceiling and built the box frame in whilst it was suspended in place. This was not at all easy, as I really struggled to get the units level, but once they were in place and all screwed together, I could then move on to ply lining the base of the units.
So what should we build? I want to build something.
I've done an okay job considering my experience, but it could have looked a lot better. The next job was to build a faceplate for above the cab area. I started off by making some cardboard templates that I would use to cut the wood from. I built them in 3
Yeah, I can kind of see how good it will look when it's finished, right?
I then screwed them into place and moved on to painting my overhead cabinets. I also fitted a light switch to the underside of the cabinets for the spotlights on the ceiling. And that was it. 40 days of hard work and sleepless nights, and I now have a fully functioning camper van for all my adventures. So in total, this van conversion cost me £22,000. I paid £11,000 for the van, I had to pay £5,000 for a new engine, and the conversion, all in all, cost me £6,000. And if I compare that to what I could have bought for the same amount of money, I would have either got a van that was too small for what I'm going to use it for, or one that doesn't suit my needs. I've just got to get out there and start using it now. If you'd like a more detailed explanation of any of the jobs I did in this video, check out this playlist here, where you can watch the build from the very start right to the end, where I show how I built each section of the van. And other than that, I'll see you in the next video. Cheers!
I would have liked like some images from, well, the back. He could still open it, right? We kind of saw stuff there, the doors. Yeah. Is there someone else? I could do this all night, but maybe I shouldn't. Ultimate luxury camper van. How to build a budget van camper part 1. I opened stuff. So more easy, basic one. Not as cool as that last one, but also...
I still need a visa to America to have somewhere to go with this van. Lol.
Yeah.
So here's how the van looked at the start.
So it has kind of similar area to work with.
But it did mean that there was an obscene amount of screws to take out. So I got to work removing them all.
FL90 says, VR Mechatronics, where you from?
To begin this project.
Let him answer. Oh, there's
Started
like
the actual
stuff.
build with some sound cylinder. Some people think this is unnecessary weight, but being my third van conversion and having experience both with and without, I decided to go with it again. It really does make a difference, especially if you're not having a bulkhead in your layout. So I got this from Dodo Deadmat, and it comes in pre-cut rectangles, which makes it easy and quick to apply. You just peel the paper off and stick it down, and then I just used a paint roller tool with a sock
So
on
the
it to
third time
help
this
smooth it
dude's
out.
doing it.
I tried to make sure that each
VR
panel had at
Mechatronics
least
says,
30 and more like 50%
FL9B
coverage,
born in Poland,
although
lived in
each
Denmark
was a
for
relative
20
bit
years
more
and
twisted,
spent 5
and I
years
just
in
left
Texas.
the areas where I was going to be having windows.
Oh, I didn't know you lived in
and roof vents
Texas.
later.
Or in anywhere in the US. I know you want to go there.
Next, I cut 12mm battens and secured them to the metal floor with some Sikaflex adhesive after filling and treating all the screw holes from the original flooring. My layout is going to be quite open plan, so I wanted the extra stability by using the battens to give the flooring more points to screw into.
So it's interesting to see there are
FL9B
different choices for insulation.
Now we're in Denmark.
12mm battens and was far easier to work with than the PRI insulation boards that I've used previously. Oh, and the only reason that I'm using 12mm is because I'm quite tall.
VR
and trying to
Mechatronics says,
maximize the amount of
my
headroom
visa
I
ran
have.
out and I
since
lost
the original
everything.
flooring was in decent condition and
Oh,
was marine ply, I decided to reuse it.
Tough.
So the floor is now done.
Then I understand why you want to go there so much, because
let's crack on.
you kind of got post life, right?
For the walls and the
You
ceiling,
were
I
there
used a
doing
combination
stuff.
of insulation. This Dodo fleece made from recycled bottles for all the channels and tight spaces, making sure they wasn't too compacted since it needs the air to be effective. And then for the wall panels, I first used the thermo liner, the same as the floor, which I really like because you can just cut it with some scissors. And then once you've got the right shape, you just peel off the backing and stick it down. This is only the first layer of insulation though, I added a second step later on.
That made me kind of nice compared to like, yeah, I don't know.
And then
what.
it was time to start battening the walls, for which I use Sikaflex and self-tapping screws. These battens are only 18mm, but you'll see why in a bit. And the screws just love to get involved with the fleece behind, so just use a screwdriver to hold it out of the way while you're screwing it in, or put the battens on before you do the recycled bottle stuffing.
Yeah, you don't want your walls to fall
So for the
off.
upper
Right?
areas, I
I
use
forgot to
32mm
speed it up
pieces because
though.
this meant there will be a flush level when adding the upper cabinets. There's some parts sticking out, as you can see, and it just basically creates one flush line that you can easily attach the cabinets to. I then
Though
finished
it's
off insulating the
kind of
channels and
hard
found
to
this method
hear.
of feeding a wire through, attaching the insulation and pulling it back to be the best for the ceiling parts, because the holes are just too small to get your fingers in. Once that was all done, it was time for the second stage of insulation, which was spraying the thermo fleeces on top of the liner.
Oh.
I added this batten to the back to give the ceiling something to screw onto later, and I realised I didn't
I
have enough space for 2
wonder,
roof vents, so I finished off that area and then the rest of the panels.
as it's metal all over the place, you know, will this do
It was
anything
then time to start the
good?
second stage of my wall battening, and this time I'm using 12mm strip supply because they will conform to the curve of the van. I also added some pocket screw holes to the ends of each batten, and this is a tool I use a lot during the build, which I highly recommend you picking up a decent one, as once you use it, you'll want to use it for everything. So I started
Yeah.
securing the upright battens, but it's quite dark in there, so let's add some windows before continuing. So I'm not going to lie, this was probably the most daunting part of the build for me. But
I was
luckily,
trying
made
to
Sam
buy
show
one
me
of
how,
those
and I was pretty
some
useless,
time
but I still had the
ago
important job of safety
and
inspections. Check
failed.
out our ladder support. Honestly though, if you have someone who's done it before, it's really not too bad. These vans have a line that you follow on the inside, so Sam drilled the corners, and then we drew the lines on the outside so that there was a guide to follow. Just make sure that you use some tape to protect the metal from the jigsaw base, and take your time with it. Give yourself a full day dedicated just to doing the windows, because I promise you it's going to take longer than you think. And of course, pick a nice day and hope it doesn't rain. When you mount the window to the bonding, make sure you apply some pressure as I just push down the whole way around just to make sure it's got a good squashed connection. And add some tape to the top, like we did here, just to prevent it from sliding down as it sets. So with the confidence from the
If
back,
you
we know we
glue
then
the
have to order
neoprene
window and the
foam,
sliding door using the
there's
same
no
process.
need for
And this is
screens
when I
and rubber
considered
anymore.
maybe having a food truck instead of a camper van. So the process is this: after
Yeah.
cutting, file down the edges, wipe away the metal shavings, add the primer, add edging to the opening.
So he said it
blend the
was his
bonding,
third
then stick the
one,
window
you
down,
know?
and hope you've done a good
He
enough
might
job
have
so it won't
done
leak.
stuff differently before. So
Okay, now back to the walls. So I attach these upright battens for two reasons. I like to use 4mm ply for my walls, just because it can bend a lot nicer to the curve of the van, but also it bends over the bulges, like in the middle there. A lot easier if you're using thin ply. And secondly, it just gives you a lot more mounting points when you attach the wall to the battens.
FL90 says,
And those pocket holes I added earlier.
have you ever seen a hacking van mobile home?
Just giving it a bit more strength when I eventually mount the upper cabinet, even though most of the strength of that will be on the blocks themselves. And then I finished off the battening with the ceiling by using
So one of my neighbor has a giant bus swing. I'm
Next,
like,
it was time to move on to the final big hole, the roof vent. This is my third time doing this, and I've never had a leak before, so I stuck with the same method. I drilled the corners with a large enough drill bit so that the jigsaw
Glitch from
fit,
Hawk 5
and then
has
taped a
one.
sheet of plastic underneath to catch the metal shavings, preventing them from entering the inside.
okay.
You can see here just how flimsy the roofs are on these vans, which is why it's important to make that wooden frame that the fan will screw into, and if you do this first, you can use it as a guide, like I did. So I used mastic tape, as it works so well in the other builds. I basically cut each strip to size and then used a knife to mesh the joins together, and then repeat for a second layer. And then the adhesive
So they
on
kind
the
of
wooden frame
like
is just to stick it to
the
the ceiling while it's being
roof
screwed into, and I also
thingies,
used some
yeah.
clamps to hold it in place. Now these Max Air fans are really easy to install since the base of the fan is separate and gets screwed into the wooden frame without a lid getting in the way. I then removed the excess mastic tape to give it a clean surface to Sikaflex the edges, doubling up on the waterproofness, and the Max Air instructions recommend to add some Sikaflex onto the screws as well.
VR Mechatronics says,
And then to finish the job, you just slot the fan in
FL9B hacking van with 5G internet
So the solar
kappa.
panels were the easiest I've done yet. The boxes, relays, and the cartos, and the RAM Pro Masters for the Americans have these mushroom heads installed on the roofs for roof racks. So I just bought these brackets designed for them and then used slotted channel Unistrut as my roof bars. And they're spaced 1.5 meters apart, so I found some solar panels that were 1.5 meters long, and then attached them with bolts
FL9B
and nylon
says,
nuts. And trust
well,
me, they are
actually
not
had
going
because he
anywhere.
posted videos on it 4 years ago in silent since.
Okay.
And when that was done, I was able to finish the ceiling
So-
insulation. So I doubled up on the 12mm
Web
thermal
link.
which brought the insulation to 24mm and close to the depth of those wooden battens.
By the way, floppy, you can make it say floppy. The only thing you have
I
to
finished
do
up attaching the
is
battens together and added these
to
end pieces for the edge of the walls to
do
have
the
something to screw them into.
TTS link.
I also ran all my
There,
wiring at this
that's-
stage to the
So I'm just gonna TTS there. So you can make it actually say floppy instead if you want to. You just click the link, configure. You can also set the voices for the chat. Oh,
Hey everyone, Glitch here, and welcome back to Hack 5. A lot of you have been asking for a tour of the van, and so we're just going to give you a quick one here.
is it dark?
There's actually going to be a
Yeah.
lot changing about it soon, but so I figured I'd give you a kind of a before look at it, and then here in a few months we'll probably do this again with a bunch of the changes. So starting off, let's give you a look at the exterior. So the van itself is a 2012 Mercedes Sprinter 2500.
It's just like a
It has
normal
the
van,
V6
and then it's
3.0
done
liter
stuff
turbocharged
inside.
engine, and it actually moves pretty good for as little weight that's currently in it. On the back here we have a ladder so that you can access the roof and solar panels and all that. We have some external antennas for the modem. You guys have seen that mod before. There is a bike rack for my electric bike that we'll be doing a video on shortly.
Fixer
Otherwise,
bot
it's pretty
things.
plain on the outside. You can see just a hint that there's solar panels up there. And if you're a little further away, you can kind of see the
So-
roof fans, but it's pretty stealth. And now let's have a look at the inside.
I'm just want to check 4 years ago.
Starting off, we have our step that has just a nice piece of carpet on it, and that's simply because when you're in the desert, you track a lot of sand in, so having a good way to dispose of that's good. Now, on the inside here, a lot of people have asked how I use the bathroom. That seems to be everyone's primary concern, and well, there's a toilet. This is a chemical toilet, or porta potty. As the name implies, you just take it, you use it, and then you've got, you know, a week to 2 weeks, depending on how often you go, and you can dump that at any outhouse, porta potty, dump station, whatever. This is a lot easier than having a dedicated black tank below the van, because you can dump it just about anywhere. You don't need a dedicated RV hookup. Behind it, we have a scrubba bag, and that is actually how I do my laundry. I toss a couple days of dirty clothes in there, you toss some soap in, some water, shake it up, and, you know, agitate it for a few minutes, and then do a rinse cycle. You have clean laundry. You just hang dry it. Super energy efficient, super space efficient, works great. Above the cab, you can see a custom shelf I installed. This is just a wood shelf coated in carpet there, and this is where I keep all my clothes, towels, and soft stuff, so that if it ever did fall, it wouldn't be super catastrophic. It's got some pretty skookum metal brackets, so I'm not too worried about it. And it also is the hanger for my curtain. Now, this is actually acoustic sound deadening material. super thick, super dense material that captures echoes, road noise, and all of that. It also makes the cab very quiet when I'm driving, so any of the rattles you might get from the back don't get up front. It also is completely opaque,
Functional,
and you
but not
can't
at
see
all
any
pretty
light from the
XD.
outside when you have it actually properly latched.
Yeah, yeah. Compared to the others, you know, it
Turning
was
off to the left, we have
not
my
as
cabinet
pretty.
structure. Now, these are just cabinets from RB Components. These were in here when I got the van. And this is my favorite cabinet because it's actually the organized one. This is all my drone parts, robotics parts, electronics, Raspberry Pis, Hack5 gear, soldering equipment, and so
The
much
other
more.
guys didn't have
In the left
that.
cabinet, I have drones parts, personal effects, that kind of stuff.
Looking at
And then
my
in the right
box
side, I
with
have,
lots of
you guessed
ESPs,
it,
and now I want to do
drone
stuff.
parts and more maker equipment.
No,
So
they
that's
didn't
how I
come
keep
out.
bringing you all the cool projects from on the road. And then we get over to the desk. We have a 27-inch monitor. This is actually running on a DC to DC converter, so that it actually is powered off of a 12-volt battery bank and is super efficient. It draws less than 20 watts. I have connected to it a Chromecast, which is how I watch YouTube in the evenings. Again, super efficient, draws like 3 watts. And then I also have a USB hub for my little laptop, as well as a
VR
docking station for my
Mechatronics
phone.
says.
And I do most of my recording
He's
and
weak.
actual day-to-day
There's no
work on my
VR
phone.
treadmill in the van, lol.
Off to the left, we have the modded Muddy with the external antennas.
Yeah,
You guys know and love that. I've made a few
VR,
videos on that.
you
Those
have
the
to
antenna
join the
cables go under the
Discord
bed
and give
to
us
the back door.
images, right?
Now, just under the desk, we have
You have to.
the 3D printer.
You have to show us.
Now, this is actually in a cabinet. It's not properly mounted yet, but it's super rugged, and I've not had any issues with it coming out of alignment or anything going down the road. Now, I don't print while I'm driving. However, it is, again, super efficient. This thing draws
Even
less
as a
than 80
3D
watts while
printer in
printing,
there.
even with the heat bed on. Great little printer, super rugged. It's actually taken a couple of falls and still keeps on ticking. Under that, I have some filament and spare propane. Now, I actually have a diesel heater. The propane is just a backup in case something happens to the diesel heater. And I'm in a
No
cold environment.
insulation
It'll
the
get
way
me through
they
it.
had
Damn,
either,
he
right?
has a 3D printer in the van, smile, smile,
Yeah,
lol.
yeah.
Now, sitting
The
in a
other
van
guys didn't
is
have that
a
either.
difficult thing. You can't just have a rolling computer chair, otherwise it would be going everywhere. You'd have to secure it. So this is actually a boat chair, like from a small boat. So I have that built into some black iron pipe, so I can actually unthread it and move it out of the way. And we just did that today because we went and picked up a bunch of 4x8 sheet material because some big changes are coming to the van. The seat flips up like so. I find it comfortable enough for the 2 to 6 hours a day that I sit at the desk doing work. Off to the left, we have a cabinet structure. This used to be where I held the old AC200 battery bank, and it took up so much space here. I've since removed that and now have food storage. This is my super efficient 12-volt fridge. It slides out and then you can open it up just like a cooler. It uses so little power that even in the P&W when my solar is great, it could run it forever. The bed is just about 3 feet off the deck, and this allows me to have great storage under it for garage space. The bed itself is a 10-inch Amazon Essentials or whatever memory foam mattress. It's squished in a little bit. I have about 68 inches of sleeping space. I'm 5'10". It's a little tight. You sleep diagonally, it works fine. On the back wall, I have a blanket hung up. Again, another acoustic blanket. This keeps it super quiet in the van, and you also don't end up brushing your arm against the cold metal. The back doors are insulated, but they still get colder.
He doesn't
Under the
have
bed, like I
insulation
said,
the
we have
same
the
way,
garage
right? He
space.
talked about desert.
And that is, yeah, well, it's like anyone's garage. It's a utility space where you just dump your extra stuff. And it's even more chaotic at the moment because we have some big projects
Floppy
we're working on.
says.
Oh, I did forget something at
Well,
the back
I'm
of the van.
6'2", so I
let
couldn't
me
sleep
open it
through
up
a
here
nap.
for you real quick. And excuse the lack of lighting. That is on the list to do.
Yeah.
But that's the battery bank.
So
this is the system I just uploaded a video on last week. And as you can see, it is nice and out of the way, and it leaves room for all kinds of other stuff back here. I still needed to install the latches on it, but it's been doing the job. Today's the first day that I haven't actually had a full charge due to the weather here. But I still have over 70% of my battery bank, so I could probably go for 4 to 5 days before I need to actually intervene and do external charging. Now, as y'all can see, I have a sink here with actual running water. Now, that is actually, instead of having a system below the van or in the back that plumbs water all the way through, oh yeah, microwave, this thing's great. I have a freshwater tub,
And
a
the
spare
funniest
freshwater
part,
tub, and a
some
gray
months
water.
later he posted
And
a
all that's in
video on
here
a
is a
much
little
smaller
tiny
van and
DC
how he
pump,
lives in that one.
and this actually has a
Like
switch.
stupid small.
So if you hear that, before the water actually starts flowing, there's a switch
okay.
right there. And that just tells the pump to turn on and push water up through there. And yeah, it's super simple. There's no gray tank or dedicated tank in the back. I can take these jugs to any rest stop or gas station even and just fill them up. I don't have to have a dedicated RV fill port. And that's part of the way I stay super flexible and mobile on the road. I'm not always looking for an RV park or having to pay RV park fees.
Web link.
Again, with the toilet, same story. I can dump it anywhere that actually has a sewer system because you don't want to dump black. Now, another thing people have asked about is a shower. How do I shower on the road? Well, the answer to that's pretty simple. For now, I use camp showers when I'm at a camp that has one, or I will use truck stop showers if I'm really needing something I can pay for it. Occasionally I'll just do a sponge bath if I'm not feeling up for going into town. That said, I do miss the feeling of a good shower and not having to go into a public place to take one. So you might have seen these marks on the floor. Yeah, we're working on something cool. Again, we'll update this in the future. Some of the other builds I've seen have things in weird locations, or they have cabinets partially on one side and then the other, so you end up feeling very cramped. Now, I'm not prone to claustrophobia or anything. However, I know some people are, and they don't really like the van lifestyle because of that. However, having all the cabinets on one side and just having what will eventually be a kitchen area here, it makes it feel so open. The greatest thing about a van is there's no wrong way to do it. Like I said, I preferred all the cabinets off to one side, so it's big and open over here. But if you have any comments or suggestions, make sure to leave a comment down below. I've been Glitch. This has been Hack 5. Glitch out.
I almost have to, like,
Thanks for supporting
think
Hack 5,
how
one of
I
our shows,
would
community,
want
and
it.
Pentest products at hack5.org.
Okay, so this is the number 2. Then it also helped up here. So we can't see the date exactly, just as 4 years. It shrank.
Let's take a tour of my van, but this time the smaller one. This time on Hack 5.
Okay. Okay, so this is an actual, like, built for it one. I saw the roof thing in there. I've seen those before.
I'm going to tell you a little bit about this place. This is Rich Fortress Campground in North Texas. It's just north of Amarillo. And it is one of the best free campsites I've ever been to. The spots are beautiful, very clean. But it has free hot showers. And now on to the next great adventure. By the way, the mullet, yeah, we're gonna take care of that today.
Be aware, lots of yapping before the tour.
Okay, should we skip a bit? Let's speed it up. Lots.
There was supposed to be a bunch of B-roll between the last clip and this clip of me driving all the way up from Texas to Colorado. I'm now in Colorado, it's that B-roll. I'm gonna chalk that up to a glitch in Apex and glitch. It's not like I just didn't do enough for a couple of that. Anyway, back up. One going time a year later, and Google it. That's 9 years later, and you get to it. It's keep making on time to put fuel and it's road. Hey everyone, welcome back to Hack 5. Today we're going to take a look at my van, my other van. If you remember the last video where I actually went towards the Sprinter, I no longer have the Sprinter. It was pretty nice, but it was just big. I didn't like the way it got blown around on the highways. I didn't like the fuel economy. I didn't like
Liv
the
looked
really
like
rather
Edgar
insane maintenance
XD.
bills that came with that thing. But, I mean, the extra space was nice. However, now with lockdowns coming to a close and the ability to go hang out with friends and go to restaurants and, you know, get out of the van more, I don't feel I need as big of a space. So I wanted to slim down a bit as I usually do and go something a bit more efficient and just
This is
a bit
so
more
tiny.
by a bit more me.
Yeah, this is one of those
This thing has the same engine
built
my first
for
car
it,
did.
kinda,
Well, very
right?
similar engine. This
Look
is
at
the
the
Duratec.
roof.
My first car was a Ford Escort ZX2, and it had the ZTEC 2.0 liter. For all intents and purposes, they're the same engine. This one's just a little more modern. So I know it inside and out, so when something breaks, I can fix it. And something will break. It's got about 180,000 miles at this point. I've put about 15 of that on in just the last few months alone. As you can see, there's a massive roof rack with a light bar on the top. And I built that myself. Just welding, grinding, all that jazz. The light bar could use a bit of a wash. It's a bit of a bug magnet as it works as an air dam. Up there is 300 watts of solar
Okay,
panels.
so
And those charge the battery. It's kind of a mess in here. I really need to clean this up.
looks
But,
like he had space
I'm going to
to
end up adding a
spare.
second battery here, but I'm using a
Mechatronics
Renogy power
this.
system. And right there,
Two-ton
is the heart of
transits
it
are
all.
best for
That is the
camper van.
combination 50 amp DC to DC converter and solar charge controller.
Yeah,
so
so
it will
I'm
actually take power
assuming,
from the
as you
alternator
said
as
there,
well
lots
and
of
feed it into the
gas.
battery, so I get charge while driving too. Now this, I have also just recently added a 40 amp charger, and that is connected to this guy. So I have shore power as well, and that 40 amp charger will run all my loads while still charging the battery. Even the Zero Breeze air conditioner. Now I just recently installed that while I was down in Texas where it is hot, and I'm very grateful for it. It is a little on the undersized side for the van, but if I just got done with a drive, all I have to do is open this curtain, turn the AC on full blast, and it will chill the rest of the van down. And then the Zero Breeze is plenty to keep it fully at the proper temperature, even with it being 100 degrees out. It's awesome. In here, I also have my two 5-gallon water jugs. That provides water for the inset sink. And that just goes to a gray water drain that you can put a bucket under if you're in the kind of place that you can't just dump your gray water. But most places it's legal and perfectly acceptable to just let your gray water dump. Now, just like the Sprinter, I have a cassette toilet and I have a mini fridge, and those get bungeed in for driving. Now you might be wondering, there's a bench in here, but I don't see a bed. Haha, the bench is a bed, as long as I don't let my bag drop. And there you go. It is actually a bigger bed than what was in the Sprinter. I can sleep fully extended on this with no issues. And that is just riding on some 500-pound drawer slides. I built
This
whole
is what I
mechanism
used in
out, and I'm
Texas.
really quite happy with how it works.
Weblink.
It's kind of inspired by the Westfalia vans. Now a bit of a tour on the inside. Just like the Sprinter, I have a shelf.
So we're gonna have a million videos, right? Oh, so you actually used one. I've never actually
Hey guys,
even
this is Brendan with Gone Mobile Vans. We're here at our shop in
been
Costa
in
Mesa,
one.
California. Behind me is a carbonized gray high-roof all-wheel drive Transit. We turned into a killer adventure van. Some sweet interior color options in this one. I can't wait to show it to you. All right, guys, so this is a 2025 high-roof all-wheel drive Transit. It's got the EcoBoost engine.
That
300+
looks
horsepower,
like
400
it
pound-feet of torque. Really impressive to
uses
drive.
a
It
lot
gets
of
goes where you need it.
gas.
Right in the front of the van, we've got the black HID headlights. These came with this order on this van. We love how these look. The daytime running light feature is awesome. And the only other upgrade we did on the front end of this van is the Van Compass skid plate. So this is custom
Law
Van Compass for all-wheel drive Transit. Adds extra protection for your cooler on these twin turbo engines. Looks good and provides extra protection if you want to get out on the trails.
How
So
much?
on this van, we went with the Quigley Q-Lift. We had this installed by Agile Off-Road down in Santee area, San Diego. They do a great job. They're one of the approved installers for the Q-Lift. This gives you 2 inches up front and 2 inches in the rear.
So
The Q-Lift allows you to add the Bilstein B6 strut up front, which is a really nice addition to the Transit. We
VR
got the stock black
I'm like, I don't want to
wheels.
watch
Looks
it.
great. Actually, they're really nice
What's
10
looking wheels.
liters
We got the
slash
CFC
100.
and the 245 75/16 size. So just a decent sized tire on a good looking wheel from Ford. Really happy with this setup. So on the top of this van, we installed the Flatline Van Company Safari Rack. This Safari Rack has got the drop front, which allows for a great mounting point for a light bar. We did pre-wire for
Law
that, so if you wanted to add a light bar in the future, it's all good to go. We've got a Fiamma F45S line mounted up the side
says.
of the Safari Rack. This is the perfect
How
thing around
much
opinion,
does it
great
cost?
manual
So
setup, easy to display,
50K.
put back away. We've got 2 100-watt solar panels up there, max fan, an X2 AC unit from Nomadic Cooling, and we have a Starlink Mini mounted up there and ready to go. So directly
VR
underneath the awning and above the
Mechatronics
sliding doors is a
says.
rigid industry scene light. This is our
Law
favorite scene light for adding
68
illumination on the passenger side of the van. It's perfect for
CK68100,
if you're at a
yes.
campsite late at night and you need to set up and get some dinner in before you hit the sack. We love that light. Works really, really well. Below that, we've got an AM Auto half slider window. So this van had no windows installed in it, so we installed all the windows all
That's
the
the
way
kind
around
of
this
window
thing. Half slider,
this
it's got
other
an integrated bug screen,
dude
adds for fire
added
ventilation
to
and cross
it,
ventilation when you
right?
open up the one
To
on the rear side.
theirs.
So moving back a little ways, we've got the flare space flares. We've got these color matched to the carbonized gray. This allows you to sleep sideways inside this van, which really opens up the floor plan quite a bit. Allows you to have a queen size bed inside. Bunk windows with bug screens in there, so you can have cross ventilation at your bed as well. Really neat setup. On the back of the roof rack, we've got 2 KC scene lights. These are 20-watt lights. We also have 2 more on the
Oh,
driver's
so
side of the
this is
rack. This
for
allows for plenty
bed
of illumination all the way
size.
around the van at night. Moving on down, we've got a Flatline Van Company tire.
Law
Right on the low.
68
Right one of the
I don't need that
CK68100,
this
but
big.
releasing it is not
Easy to get up there on the
100%
roof of the van if you want to
price.
clean off your solar panels, hang out, use it as an observation deck. And then on the passenger side of the van, we've got the Flatline gear platform, which allows for mounting of the storage box. This is one of my favorite boxes,
Floppy
actually. Love this
says.
guy. Opens up.
VR
plenty of storage inside.
Mechatronics that's
Work
stupid
surface,
low.
great for cooking
Like
here,
my
doing dishes afterwards,
BMW, if I
cleaning up.
give it
But
the
we also
beans,
have these
starts
posts
to
up
drain
on top of the
gas like
platform
it's
here.
a
This
cruise
is the height to
ship.
be able to mount 2
Round
bike racks in the
25.
horizontal orientation.
100
So you'll have bikes up
XD.
here on the top. Perfectly spaced to allow you to still get full access to the box and not interfere with the bike rack up there. This is a really neat setup on the back of the van. You can have your tools in here for your bikes, easy access to your bikes right there. On the driver's side of the van, we've got the Flare Space Flare, once again color matched with integrated bug screens in the bunk windows. A little bit farther forward, an AM Auto half slider. Once again, the choice of windows for ventilation inside these vans, it just looks like it belongs there. It's a perfect fit for that OEM window cutout. And we've got the Illumina side step right there at the driver's side that matches up perfectly with the one on the sliding door side to be able to get in and out the
Is
cargo
it
area
just
and
me
front
that
passenger door.
thinks this
All right, guys,
is
that's it for the outside. Let's
slow?
take a look at the inside.
Law
All right, guys, so right up front of this van, really nice cockpit. These are the 10-way power seats.
68
You got external to
says.
them, really nice steering wheel. Access to
VR
the
Mechatronics,
looking outside,
solid
got an
guess
electrical
than
pump,
I
outlet
don't
here
even
for
live in
guards,
the
to the right
US
for putting
Lowell.
your blender or coffee maker. Perfect little spot for doing that stuff outside. Front of the galley, we've got our DR85 fridge. This is a drawer style fridge. Pulls right out. Plenty of capacity inside here. I can go on a 3 or 4 day trip with my wife, have plenty of food in here. Another little tray that pulls out, and a full freezer section. So you can actually keep ice, make ice in here, keep your ice cream frozen.
Full
Awesome.
freezer.
Right above that is our drawer. I've got
It's
all the
like,
manuals in here for our clients. They're going to pick this thing
yeah.
up next week.
Have you
But this is
seen
perfect for
that?
silverware, junk drawer, cutting boards, whatever you need. And we've got our 2 switches on the front here. This is the gray tank dump, so you can press this button and it'll open up an electric valve on the gray tank, which is mounted underneath the sliding door. You can drain your tank in an appropriate location. And this is the water pump switch that handles the sink, the indoor shower, and the rear shower as well. So for some power options on the galley, we've got 12-volt and USB ports here. So you can plug in your phone or plug in another 12-volt device or another charger in that area right there. We also have a 110 outlet. This outlet also has USB-C on here, so if you turn the inverter on, you got high power ports.
Too
You can
many
turn the laptop on, you can do it
details.
stepwise. The faucet fits inside here, so it all folds down flat underneath the cutting board, but you've got your hot and cold mixing valve here, and the sink is able to adjust.
Buy one. Live 3 years homeless. Buy a home. Nice one.
I can also store some other items in there if you like, but a bunch of space underneath the sink and easy access to
VR
plumbing if you ever need to
Mechatronics says.
All right, guys, we're over at storage in this
Law
van. We've got a custom model
68
panel for this location van.
CK68100, everything is on credit there.
Really neat little utility panel. We've got overhead cabinets on the driver's side. This is a 28-inch cabinet, bamboo doors. Got a
Okay,
locking
okay.
mechanism to keep the door open when you want and closed when you want. I've got their Starlink hardware in here, and I typically keep kitchen stuff in the front one, clothing or bedding stuff in the back of this one, but plenty of space.
Yeah, so you're getting some ideas on how to build one
So this is our
yourself.
control
There.
console. We've got all of our switches here for our 12-volt circuit, ceiling lights, porch lights, scene lights, Starlink, water
Yeah,
heater.
I don't care about light switches.
For such a small space, really. We love our Lagoon table.
I
This is the
don't
perfect
like
spot to work remote if
being
you want, or use
digital
this as
though.
a prep station for additional
Like
storage when you're
waste
cooking.
of power.
This table can adjust and rotate to just about anywhere you need. Actually, you can reach even from the 2 front seats. you can even have access there, so you can easily put your drink or share a game of cards, dominoes. But once again,
And when I said that,
and I really just don't know
it
how much
said
space there is in here
low
because some other
battery.
vans that the configuration is so tight, it's really hard to do anything other than put you and your partner in here and maybe scoot by each other as you're moving around.
Wall68CK68100 says,
It's got the shower that's built in.
yeah, it's ridiculous, like you have to use credit cards to live.
So highlighting
You
the
always
density
have
of
to
this van,
spend
we have one 2-inch storage
non-existent
box and a
money.
toilet box. It turns into a 60-inch bench seat. These are custom cushions. We let our clients choose whatever fabric they want from one of our vendors. There's hundreds to choose from. These are 3-inch thick cushions, really nice. This lighter color really pops with the darker color walls and fabric. And
VR
color.
Mechatronics
Really
says,
color combination. And we've got our
Block
storage box underneath here.
68CK68100, you only have to buy petrol, but there is no diesel. The engines are petrol.
Camp chairs, things like that in my van. And a little bit farther over is our wrap-on toilet integration. So move the cushion out of the way. We've got the lid here. This opens up. Magnets there. It stays open. This is the wrap-on checker toilet. We built this toilet into this toilet box from Lost Highway. They make the toilet box. We do the integration and combine this whole thing into really what is probably the best toilet combination out there. Really easy to use. Got a flush button, some desiccant powder. This takes about 90 seconds.
Block 68CK68100 says,
you don't have to go through the entire roll.
what does it even mean first time hearing about it?
In the McDonald's somewhere on the road. This is really the cleanest setup, super hygienic, easy to use. Moving back in the van is towards our bed system. This allows us to have a queen size bed, right? So this with the flares, it's 80 inches this direction, it's 60 inches this direction. So the combination of these flares and the bed orientation this way really like leads to that bigger space up front, which is super important for flexibility and space. Love this kind of bed setup. Mattress flips out of the way.
What about the one that was, you know,
bed panels fold right up. Super simple bungee up to L-track here. Really just takes
that was not pretty.
So
and also not comfy if you happen to touch that.
But this really allows you to have them access to
Yeah,
shower.
I don't like this one.
This is a fold down shower pan, stainless steel, really nice constructed. Folds down. This is the shower pan. It's tilted this direction, so all the water will drain in through these little slots in here. So when you're taking a shower, it is tilted this way. All drains through there, down into another tray, and then into the great tank.
Why would you want to shower in the car?
Watertight compartment all around in here. You can easily take a shower. I've done this multiple
I
times.
mean, if it's freezing outside, I can get it. But
drain the tank for winterizing. Really a simple setup. Anybody can get in here and work on that if they need to. All right, continuing on with our water system. This is the access panel for your water plate. This is where you'll fill your water. This is perfect for maybe your toiletries if you are going to take a shower outside.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind testing it, but it didn't like speak to me. It just looked non-efficient all over. I wouldn't want to live in it, you know. But let's
That's where I keep
finish
most
it.
of my food and my clothes and other such things. There's a little bit more food and just spices and stuff along the shelf. And up here I have my butane stove. Works great. I don't even have an inverter in this van because I don't need one to run microwave or anything like that. Here you can see the outlet vent of the air conditioner. Over here is where I would normally have my 3D printer and all my maker storage bits, and I actually need to face this cabinet still. However, I'm currently on a trip to go pick up the last few of my things out of storage, so I needed all the space I can get. I left my maker stuff down in at a friend's place in Texas. And I've got 12-volt power routed over there. You can see my USB-C charger I use for my laptop. I actually have a little leaf back in here, I'm not going to get it out right now, that goes in, and it makes for a really great desk. I also have a fantastic roof fan and the battery meter. The cab, there's nothing too special going on in here. I would like to swap that seat out because that is a 180,000 mile seat and the foam is pretty collapsed in it. Oh, I guess there is something special. I have my Android Auto, still not yet completed, DIY head unit I made using a Raspberry Pi. And this thing is awesome. It needs a few more tricks to make it perfect, and I also need to route the USB cable so I can actually mount this properly. But combined with a subwoofer under my seat, this thing just kicks. I'm really happy with it. The speaker systems in cargo vans usually aren't great, so to have something that I can listen to audiobooks and so on when I'm doing these long drives, it's awesome. This aluminum here was here when I got the van, and that basically just protects the windows. Now I have taken it off, and I put insulation in there, but I would have preferred to get a windowless version just because glass lets heat in, glass is a security issue, and glass is heavy. I mean, these windows are about 15 pounds heavier each than just having the equivalent sheet metal in place. So I mentioned the weight because this thing's a little on the underpowered side when you're on the highway, but going around town, it is great fun. It handles just like a Ford Focus, except with a little more weight in the back, because that's what it is. This whole thing's built on a Ford Focus chassis, believe it or not. Now these wheels are, well, you can see I have a mismatched lug nut. I should replace that. I actually have General Grabber AT wheels and tires. I think I'm going to go down a sidewall size, mainly because these rub at full lock, and I can probably get a little more efficiency.
So
Go back to a closer
Ford
stock
Focus
gearing
is
when I'm on the
what
highway with the smaller tires, and they'll be less squishy. And I think that about does it. That was my 2010 Transit Connect I called Nugget. It is a fun little ride, and it's so much more efficient and just more fun to drive than the Sprinter was. Y'all for watching. Stay tuned for more adventures in the Nugget Mobile. I've been Glitch. This has been Hack 5. That's been Nugget. Glitch out.
So let's close the ones we finished, right? Do you want to see another one? Should we look at something else? Should we do something else? Should I go to sleep? Oh, it's another hour just passed by. We didn't finish this one.
Place is utilising the space underneath the overcap shelf and then feeding it through some conduit to get.
This was his third,
okay,
so
now
it's
the fun
like
part
thought it
I have really
through.
always disliked the preparation stages, as the progress just seems so slow. But from this point, I find the transformation happens a lot quicker. For the ceiling, I used 4mm plywood, and I used a full sheet widthwise, and then just trimmed it down to where one of the battens on the ceiling were. And I placed this sheet in the middle since the edges will be covered by upper cabinets. But I added slats later on, so it didn't really matter too much about where the join lines were anyway. But I do think it means there's less ply wasted. I then worked on the walls, so I measured the full length I could use and then cut the ply to size. And then I used this offcut to template the curve in the corner. I repeated the process for the other side, but this one had more cuts to make to fit the shape of the wall since it's a lot shorter. And then for the door shape, I just removed the trim and traced the van shape, but then measured the depth of that so I could subtract it on the ply before making the cut, so it's not all the way to the edge. And if you're wondering about that cutout section in the corner, it's because of that metal bulge, so no amount of flex in the ply would conform to that, so instead I'm having a shelf with a slanted wall instead, which is also going to continue to above the door to cover those wires. So for the
Should
lower
be
section of the
more
walls, for the
tired,
wheel
I
arches, I
guess.
measured the remaining gap and then cut the correct width. Then used the template, which I kept from stripping the van at the beginning. So if you do have panels, I recommend keeping them until you've done this part, because it does make the process a lot easier.
Satisfaction.
And I then repeated for the other side, except this one had added holes for the wiring in my kitchen. After which, it was just a case of screwing them in place.
You really thought everything through before there.
This thing here, which means that obviously that's going to be protruding. But if we continue to bulge, not that one, just some extra spare 12mm, put out there. So yeah, this whole thing will bulge out slightly, but I'm going to mean you get a nice uniform. Look at that. I think that'd be better. I then added these strips to finish off the ceiling, and since they're going to be behind the upper cabinet, it doesn't really matter too much how the joints look, but obviously it's nice to make things neat. And to finish off the walls, I just added this last piece, which had to have all the wiring first fed through some holes. This will eventually all be behind a floor-to-ceiling cupboard, which will hide that last joint line. And then using some cardboard, I templated the last section of the ceiling around the fan and in the corner. As much as I adored the grain on this plywood, I lightly sanded it down and then got to work painting it.
It's a painted wall too.
And after 3 coats, it was time to move on to the flooring. I found some vinyl flooring which I really liked, and then I cut it roughly to size just to get it in the van. Then I took it back out so that I could cover all the screws and joints with some duct tape and just put it back in, and then took my time trimming around the wheel arches to make it a nice tight fit. After making some new wheel arch boxes, the vision of the van was starting to become a reality, and it started at last to finally look like the beginnings of a camper van. I actually took it away like this and slept on an air mattress, and it just felt so good, and I was looking forward to finishing the rest of the build. Started to work on my kitchen units by making 4 equally sized rectangles, which I then scribed independently to the wall, making sure to mark which one was which since they all had a slight variation. Oh, and this track I bought for my circular saw is probably the best thing that I bought for the build. It just made such easy work of all the straight cuts, so I highly recommend picking one of these up. Oh. Okay, now that actually works. I didn't film it beforehand, I was just panicking about it going wrong, see that's such a big piece of wood, but let's show you how I did it for the second piece. I made this template, went a bit wrong, so I extended it a little bit. I kind of just eyeballed it to make sure it was level on that section here, and then I'm going to use the edge of the other piece of wall to basically scribe my first part, and then come back with an actual scribing pen and do the wall part. It worked first time, so fingers crossed if it works again. This was probably one of the most daunting pieces I got, just because of how big it was.
I would have
and if I messed it up, that would have meant
put
driving
it
2
out
hours
there
before I
and
was
then.
But it all worked out in the end, and once it was cut to shape and fit, I got to work oiling the cupboards, and I also oiled all the kitchen pieces that I've cut so far. So
But
I
he
used
was so
Osmo
happy
oil,
with it.
and I went with the raw effect version because it keeps the colour of the wood that you're applying it to, whereas I found a lot of oil tends to dye the wood slightly yellow or ambery, and I knew I wanted to keep the blonde wood of this poplar. Once I finished with all the oiling, I brought it back into the van and assembled it using wood glue and pocket screws, and added a few furring strips where I knew that there was wood behind the plywood.
I need to try and buy a pocket thingy again.
Once all that was done, I started
It's
with
so
the upper cabinets
pretty.
by first using some offcuts to make the first template, and then I transferred that to the 15mm ply, making sure to mark each one as they all had a different shape.
I think he did it the way I said no.
So once both the upper cabinets were assembled, oiled and installed, I got to work on the bed design, which ended up being one of my favourite parts of the build since I'm so
Like
stoked with how it
this,
turned
it's
out.
pretty.
After days, and I mean literal days of working out how to build it, I finally just started it, and like most things that you overthink, it was actually easier than I had feared. So this is obviously the base of the bed, and since it's going to have a part that goes on top which pulls out but also hinges up to all the storage, I kept the face on it to maintain the aesthetics of the rest of the build. I just doubled up on the ply on the end pieces, and also put this long strip at the front to give the top part a sturdier platform to rest on. The more complicated part of the bed was the top, so I utilised heavy-duty draw runners and prepared the wood to match the width of the runners, and then I started assembling it like this. The main part of this is the internal rectangle, which is the part that slides out. And I added these corner pieces to help the corners maintain a right angle, although I don't think I needed quite that many screws. And then the second part of the design is this U-shaped section, which will be fixed to the wall on a continuous hinge, and also holds the bed in place. So I added the 220kg rated draw runners to the outer section first, and then to the inner section, alternating sides, one by one, making sure that the runner stays level by laying it on the flat surface. Next, I cut a sheet the full side of the bed when it was pushed in, so that I could then cut it into slats, and this would have been a lot easier with a table saw, but I made do with my circular saw and track. And once they were all cut, it was time to install it, and I used playing cards to space the slats evenly apart. I also used 35mm pin screws, as normal screws would have been probably too thick and likely to split the 15mm ply edge that they were being screwed into. Since my van is only a
looks
medium wheelbase, I wanted to save as much
But it
space
will
as
be
possible on the
quite
inside,
hard.
but I also wanted a large water tank, so I
Guess
opted
you
for a
have a thick
95 litre
mattress.
underslung tank, which I purchased from Bob Vans as they supply with all of the holes pre-made and all the fixings needed to mount it onto the vans with this body shape. I also like the fact that they had an easy to follow video, which made the whole process a lot easier and much quicker. I just added a water level gauge so that I could see how much I had in the tank from a display on the inside. And since I'm doing this whole conversion on a driveway, it was an utter nightmare to install, just because I didn't have anything to raise the van, and it was such a tight space. But with a lot of frustration and grunting from me, I did manage to get there in the end with some blocks and jack just to raise it in place. After that, I started to make the cupboard doors, the drawers, and the drawer faces, and finished off the last of the kitchen pieces.
Must be nice that not to have that inside, right? Saving space. Lots of stuff.
And then since I wanted to have a pull-out drawer on the end of my kitchen for my induction cooker, I taped it up and marked the lines which I needed to cut, took the kitchen out of the van, which was pretty awkward, but it did mean I could use my track saw, as I just didn't trust myself to cut straight enough with the jigsaw alone.
Oh. It really has to be perfect, right?
And after that, I wanted to hide the metal part around the cab, so I made a little trim to go around there. One of the last big jobs was making the ceiling slats. I did try to get them pre-cut, but it was just far too expensive to do that, so I resorted to putting an edge guide on my circular saw, and while they're not, exactly perfect sizes, it's close enough. I made sure to mark each of the strips because there's a grain pattern in the wood that I wanted to keep when I installed it onto the ceiling. And to install them, I just used 15mm ply as spacers, while screwing them in with some 25mm pin screws that I mentioned before, since they're more discreet than the normal screw heads, and I didn't have access to a nail gun. I had to extend 5 pieces, which I did by using pocket hole screws, and then I finished the ceiling with these little pieces behind the fan, and then installed my LED strip lights.
It's so pretty.
Then I made the cutouts for the back and sliding doors by using the original plastic pieces as templates. And I built a step, which I then covered with the
Do
same
you
vinyl
need
flooring
to change
fill the gap at the
suspensions when
front,
you're turning these
and
into
to raise the floor
campers?
for when the swivel seats get installed. And since I wanted to take this van on many longer adventures,
No
I needed to make sure
idea.
there was a decent electrical setup, so I got myself a 460 amp hour battery from Bogstar.
You mean
which
it's
fit
much
perfectly
more
and covered
heavy
just the basic dimensions
than
around the battery at the
driving
start.
around with maybe this whole thing with
I
metal
then made this last unit to
tools
fit in between the
and
cover and the
all
bed,
things?
and I chose to have a drawer at the top and a cupboard at the bottom.
I can't imagine there'd be a problem.
Floppy
This is
says,
the way
finished
to
off all
me.
of the drawer faces
No.
and the last of the doors. And since the worktop wasn't on yet, I was able to screw in the drawer faces easily from behind. And since I couldn't delay it anymore, I finally got around to installing a diesel heater, and I chose to put it underneath the driver's seat so that it didn't take up any space underneath the bed, just maximising the storage space I had there. And it also means I can tuck away the ducting in the summer months when I don't need it. Next I added these corner coverings, which can be easily removed with just 2 screws in case I need to change a tail light bulb, and then I started finishing off the kitchen by installing the countertop, which I ordered pre-cut to size since I didn't want to risk making a mess of the laminate by cutting it myself,
So
as apparently it can be
he's
quite easy
kind of
to make chips.
overdoing it, right?
And then I installed the sink and tap, added a shower point which can be used with the back doors open or pass through the back
Is he
window.
gonna
PR
use it or sell
Mechatronics
it?
says, in USA for B driving license can use 12.000 kg cars.
This is my switch panel, which I housed in the
Floppy
cupboard, and I also
says,
added some shelves to the unit.
Since your mobile home is not heavier than
And then I
the
cut down a
actual
foam mattress
stuff
to
the
keep
van
the
was
electrical support,
engineered
which
to
worked surprisingly
carry.
well. And while I had my mattress upholstered, I finally got around to installing a single passenger seat with a swivel plate.
Oh. Yeah.
So if you're thinking, hang on, we're near the end of the video and there's no toilet, well, it was the last job I did since the delivery was quite delayed. And I planned on having a futon-style box which could be moved around the van and used as an extra seat or footrest, so I got to work making a box for it. When I finished designing that toilet box, I brought it into the van, and I just wasn't that keen on how much space it took, and while I think you need a toilet, I just wasn't very happy with this one. So while I have kept that for now, I'm actually currently experimenting with a portable pop-up option, which I've got to say I actually prefer, purely because it means I get to keep this more open. And so that is it, that is my Scandi-inspired camper van. I'm currently enjoying it in Scotland. It's rather cold right now, but I'm getting to enjoy all the snow-capped mountains. I hope you enjoyed the build process as much as I enjoyed building it, and I've got some adventures planned, so consider subscribing if you're not already. Give this video a like, leave a little comment, let me know what you think, and I shall see you in the next one.
Law68CK68100 says, shower?
Yeah, why would you want to shower?
Like if you're where there's lots of snow, right? Then you would probably,
Floppy says.
yeah, just go
Gyms,
somewhere,
gas stations, and truck stops.
a bath, take a swim, and take a shower afterwards. That's a fake dumpster stealth cast. Look at that one.
Blah68CK68100 says. What if we're in a country those aren't available? Lol. VR Mechatronics says.
You
There's
just
a
really
machine that
need
makes
water
water for
out.
you in this camper.
So I'm thinking, if you're in a warm country, you just need water,
Floppy
right, to
says.
shower. You can do that
Truck stops are
outside.
available anywhere. In gyms.
Yeah. And if it's a warm place with water like lakes, you can just take a swim in a lake. Or in the sea or whatever, you know.
Blah68CK68100 says. Floppy, it's not where I'm from. But maybe gyms, yeah. Floppy says.
Maybe not gas stations as they don't have showers.
I don't really think I've ever seen a truck stop. I don't think that exists here. So, well, not with anything. Camping places, of course.
Blah68CK68100 there have to be. It's illegal otherwise to use truck for transport.
VR Mechatronics says. Web link. For water. Floppy says.
My dad is a truck driver. They are everywhere, in any country.
Yeah, yeah. Of course. And I guess they do need to showers, right? So.
Blah68CK68100 says. Truck stops exist. But shower in the truck stop? Not everywhere for sure.
Yeah, that's what I meant. There's like big, like just
VR Mechatronics
bits
says.
by the road and something.
3 o'clock to 6 o'clock is best time for water maker.
So I don't want to read a lot. Air to water. I mean, there needs to be
Floppy
a lot
says.
of water
Well,
in
not
the air.
everywhere, but they have to be. Where else would truckers shower?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's reasonable. Yeah. I'm not gonna read on what it's doing. I'm thinking there are drier places and wetter places. Yeah.
Blah68CK68100 says. What's the point of paying for some kind of hostel to shower if you own a camper is what I think if the showers don't exist in the country.
Hi, I'm Jake, and today I'm going to give you
So there must be places where you can take a shower, right? I'm thinking both, you know, that's what
Floppy, ever been to a
my
not
first thought.
developed country? They just shower at home for the whole week. Floppy says.
And it's also a temperature
But
thing,
then
right?
again, there is mandatory to be places with showers.
I mean, shower is just water
the shower is
from
foldable. Floppy
somewhere
says.
up.
Blah68CK68100 in Romania, bruh. You think Romania is developed?
Blah68CK68100 says. Floppy, you are in Schengen, bruh. Floppy says.
Since January. XDD.
Translated from Spanish. Blah68CK68100 says. LOL. Floppy says.
Oh.
And we were rejected the first time.
Should we check what
Do a full
he
tour of
did?
my self-converted camper van.
Blah68CK68100 says. I will actually look it up for you after the stream. I am from Turkey and never heard about road showers.
And also an electrical setup I can handle
Yeah,
charging all my
yeah.
devices as a photographer and videographer on the road. So I'm
But
gonna
I
take
think
outside,
it
so the
depends on
exterior
the
and go over
temperature
to
of the country, you know.
2019 Peugeot Boxer L2H2 or medium wheelbase, which basically means you can park in most parking spaces and can be driven in all of the low emission zones, which I never really go
I'm
to anyway. But yes, I have
thinking
given her a
VR
name, so
if you're in a
Mechatronics
warm
says.
country, you can just
Think
take a
that you will
bath
never get
in the
tax
lake.
bills for your camper lol.
I
Floppy
couldn't
says.
tell you that stuff even if I wanted to, but she
Even
runs well, she
better,
gets me from A to B.
I
Enjoys
assure
being
you that
outside, soaking
Turkey
up the
had
sunshine,
them.
checking out all of the viewpoints, and long walks on the beach. Right, enough of a day in profile, let's get back to it. I didn't do too much exterior modifications. I added 3 windows, one on each of the doors, just in case it went horrendously wrong and then I had to change out a door, but luckily that wasn't the case. I also added 600 watts of solar panels on the roof and installed a max air fan. And underneath the van is an underslung water tank and my fill point, but that's it. All the fun stuff is on the inside. So when you come in this van, I think the main feature that stands out is obviously how woody it is. Not everyone likes that. Personally, I love it, but I was a bit concerned about it looking a bit too much like a sauna, but luckily I think it doesn't do that. No offense if you like the sauna look. All this wood you see is popular plywood, which if you're not familiar with it, is a more specialist plywood. You can't get it in B&Q and the general
I mean, we
stores,
have
you can get it
super good
on
toilets and
places.
gas
Anyway,
stations right
it's a
now, but
gorgeous
never
wood.
heard
The
of
grain in it is
showers.
incredible, so I
It
really
would
want to
be
highlight
gross
and
in
showcase
our
it in my van,
country,
so
trust
I
me.
need to use that.
Floppy
And we didn't
says.
treat it, so obviously I didn't want to paint it because I would hide that.
As
So
I
we treated
said,
it
my dad
with
is a
oil,
trucker,
oil,
and
I
no,
chose the
he
one that has
doesn't
the
come home to
white
shower.
pigmentation, so that when you put it
One
on, it
trip
retains the
means
natural colour
around
of the
2
wood.
months.
Because a lot of the time when you oil or dye something, it will then just
Ooh,
like go a
that's
bit
tough.
darker, or leave like an ambery effect, which I
Blah
typically didn't want to do.
68
It depends.
And it
I'd
did
say
well.
for 2
So let's go through the van. I'll start
6100.
at the
I've
back
been
and
4
work
times
in
in
the
your
front.
country, bruh.
Because there's not too much to show in this van. It is quite small, but we'll go through it anyway. Before I show you the kitchen, I just want to highlight my wooden framing because I'm really
And he
proud of
has
it. I spent
been
far too
100s
long
of times.
perfecting and scribing this to make it fit perfectly. But I love the end result. I mean, whatever view I'm parked by, it gives it such a nice frame. Yeah. Oh, before anyone asks about the tail lights, to change a bulb, all I've got to do is take out 2 screws in these cupboards. This drops down, and then another 2, and then these pull out. So it is accessible. Just takes a couple of minutes, but I think it's well worth it to have this kind of aesthetic rather than just slapping some carpet on there. So this is my kitchen. The countertop is an 18mm birch plywood with white melamine, I believe. Bit of a questionable bold choice maybe to have white, but it matched the aesthetics I was going for, and it's held out very nicely so far in the last 2 months. So I've got high hopes for it to continue doing so. Over here I've got a 3-in-1 tap, so it's got hot, cold, and
Alright,
filtered like
never saw
drinking
his
water. Got a
mattress
nice
to
big
the
sink,
bed.
undermount style, so it can be countertop when I need it to be, and a sink when I want to be washing up. It's a good sized sink as well. Like I think a lot of people put small sinks in their van, and I appreciate that space is a premium, but washing up is just so much nicer when you've got a large sink. And down here, obviously, my kitchen cupboards and drawers. Hopefully you notice there's a nice continuous pattern of grey around here. I drove 2 hours back to the ply shop just to get one sheet to do all the faces with the same ones, and I could have this continuous greying happening. Worth it though, I think. So the reason why I put the sink and the tap and all the plumbing on this side of the kitchen
So
was purely
many
so I could have the shower
details.
point here that I could then feed through the window or just enjoy when the doors are open. So a lot of people have them on the outside of their vans, but I put it here. You just plug this in. It's a trigger head hose, so it only comes out when you're holding it
Yeah,
down.
let me say, you
And,
just
yeah,
need
do it right on
water
the spot, you get a nice
from
built shower in the
above.
back. Okay, so
That's
I'm
what you
happy.
need
So
for a
it's very
shower.
nice
Thank you very much for
under
the
sink
Hack the
cupboard,
Box
so you've
videos.
got your
I
clean
am learning
supply
a lot
bin,
and you explain
kitchen
very
towel,
well.
nice heart shape one there with a
Greetings
sail,
from Chile.
water pump, accumulator, water filter.
Thank you
all of the
very
plumbing is done with these
much, Padlo. And yeah, great thing. Did you join the Discord?
Blah68CK68100
Yeah.
says. What I mean is that only showering places don't exist. I have never heard about them. But yeah, there are lots of hostels on the roads.
Yeah.
Floppy says.
Okay.
Blah 68 CK68100 truck stop showers in Turkey are available at major truck stops and rest areas, offering
So
truckers and
I'll
travelers
send
a convenient
the
and
Discord
private
link.
space to freshen up. These showers are typically clean, well maintained, and provide amenities like a shower, toilet, sink, mirror, and often a hairdryer. From Gemini.
That's a quote. Then from Gemini. Yeah. Do we accept that as true? Yeah. But I'm sure there are, you know, because people do need to do stuff like shower and sleep, and I guess most they sleep like in the car. Now I have the perfect source of information, right? Do they have like a very nice bed just where they sit? How does it work, you know, if they go long distances like that? Oh.
Web link.
Blah68CK68100 says. Dude, those only truck stops don't even exist here in Turkey. Turkers just park at some gas station and sleep.
It says, if Gemini is not trusted, after the link, it doesn't read it then. Truck stops. Oh, well, this is not in Turkey, is it?
It's Texas law.
Yeah, I was like, this sounds quite American. Let's Google. So we were not talking about the US, we were talking about Turkey, right? And Turkey. Places. Where's the truck stops? There seem to be one. Or maybe more. Is there like 5 of them? By the way, we can see Turkey and Romania.
We don't even have them there in the thing
You're
here.
almost neighbors, or you're like neighbors, right? It's just the Black Sea in between. Yeah. Let's do Sweden because I want to know. So there's like along the road, there's like a bit of parking, where trucks can stop, but you can stop there and you can look at the bathroom. It's usually like horrible, and I don't know if I've ever seen a shower, but it's probably horrible too. This is not Sweden. This is a part of Sweden. If I click it, will it become bigger? No.
The
There's
only
a few.
content when I Google is the Turkish truck drivers in America rating the showers low.
Yeah, so the one I'm thinking of, it's like somewhere. So when we go, this is where like the country houses. So we drive like this and like this. Somewhere here, there's like we get like truck center, Scania changing station. This is not like for stopping. Yeah, diesel gas. It's gas stations. Let's click this. So this is like a bus stop, Is it? I mean, like, it's a big place where you can just park. So where's the showers? I think they changed the rule, right? So they have to sleep a certain number of hours and stuff, right? People that drive trucks.
VR Mechatronics says.
And everybody was mad.
The microphone squeaking a high-pitched sound.
Like once or twice before. That one. Is it better? I'm thinking it's kind of time for me to go to sleep too. It's like too soon.
Yes.
Yeah, good. Let's like
And,
check the last of
plumbing.
the
It's a challenge to me, Emily, so
speedily.
I recommend those because they're so easy. And yeah, this 6-litre water heater, which has been brilliant. You can either turn it on and off, and then it takes around 90 minutes, or you can leave it on, and whenever you've got a voltage above a set reading, it basically just starts heating the water anyway. But I turn it off because I don't need hot water all the time. And that's it. All my water is supplied from a 96-litre underslung tank, So being underneath the vehicle, it obviously doesn't take up space on the inside of the van, which
Good
is very
night.
nice. And they
Thank
have
you
managed
all
to do
for
that
the
actually. Considering I
conversation.
slept in Scotland in
Yeah,
negative
good
temperatures,
night.
it didn't freeze somehow.
And
So
thanks
yeah, that's done
everybody.
quite well.
It was
So
a
yeah,
very
that's my water setup.
different
It's in the middle
stream. I've
part of the
never
kitchen.
done
It
this
has two drawers and
before.
a cupboard. So this cupboard just houses some food that doesn't go into a fridge.
There was
And
too
also the
much
pots and pans.
chatting for
And I
me
added this
to
lip
be
on all
able
the
to do
shelves
anything,
on
and I
here and showing how
kind of
cabinets
liked
so
it
then nothing can
because
just slide
this
out
started
and
as me
smack the door
being
and fling it
doing
over.
IRL
I also filled it with a
streaming,
toe kick or a plinth for the same reason.
cutting
So I didn't
tree
put a basin
stuff
instead, the basin on the
for
actual floor, and that way nothing can actually
flowers.
just fly out.
Floppy
This one is
says.
just my cutlery
Just
drawer
because I'm a
with chopping
stubborn
board,
kid.
utensils, kettle, and some mugs. Quite like my
41.6560,
cork.
26.7154. Chords for truck stop turkey.
Sure, let's go there. Google Earth.
With showers.
With showers. So, yeah, this is what I meant with like, but we haven't got anything this big, I think, with showers. So aren't those the disgusting kind of showers? But yeah, there is in Turkey, among all the fields, it seems. So let's see if we can find the one that I... By the way, this is... So when I looked, I just had this area, right? So the rest of Turkey, it's quite big. So if it's just up here... So anyway, let's see. We have Turkey, we have Romania.
Law68CK68100 says. Dude, that's literally made for drivers that are going to Europe. That's normal, yeah. As I said, it's not common even though we now have super hygienic toilets at every gas station, lol.
It seemed to be like on the edge. Let's see if I can find what I was talking about. Like along this road. This is in the Ziti. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna go through all of this, right?
Floppy says.
That's exactly what I said. If you wouldn't have truck stops, it would be illegal for truckers to do long trips.
VR Mechatronics says.
You
know that at the University of Denmark there are also campervans and students sleep in them. Floppy says.
As they have to make long pauses after some hours of driving.
Yeah, those new rules. So now it's totally going the wrong direction here for a bit.
Blah68CK68100 says. Floppy, they just stop at random gas station and eat kebab, my dude.
Is this like some stuff? Ah, we actually found some stuff here, right? But it's just on one side of the road. There's two trucks there. I think there's probably some... I think there's some very disgusting toilet and maybe a little shower there, but I don't think so. Yeah, so I live
Floppy
here.
says.
Trust me, they don't stop there for 48 hours, as it's usually required.
Oh, it's required, yeah.
Blah68CK68100 says. 48 hours? For what?
And Poland too. All the European countries are... Yeah, we should go to sleep, right? And Russia, of course. So I imagine if you're...
Says. See all this blue on the planet, there could be a shower. Lol.
We don't need showers, we just need to go to the Atlantic and then we get wet. Yeah, we don't need showers. So you can get very funny angles on this thing if you just
Floppy says.
Roll it around.
Because after long driving hours the usual mandatory rest stop is 48 hours.
Blah68CK68100
Yeah, and no one
says.
cares, right? It's upside down.
Turkish drivers pretty commonly go to Sweden, Denmark, and Norway.
So look, it's like all rotated here. No, it's like approximately the normal direction. Yeah, so I don't know why it is like the temperature. Like the VR said it was minus 42 or minus 43 in Poland. I was like, my God. So I'm live like here, and I've never seen. I've
VR
seen minus
Mechatronics
20, I
says.
think. Yeah.
You're shaking this planet. I have to hold the flowers so they don't fall.
Yeah, make
Dick.
sure it don't
Translated
drop
from
stuff.
Dutch. Blah68CK68100 says.
Yeah.
Floppy
yeah.
never heard of 48 hours thing, but I know about the 4.5 hour thing. Floppy says.
But again, I'm talking about the
So-
drivers that do month-long trips, not
Not
1 to 2
green over
weeks.
here. It's really cool to look, right? The colors and everything. Mm. So yeah. Should I do the
VR
last bit of this, or
Mechatronics
should I go
says.
to sleep?
Austin.
Coasters, they're quite nice, so I think they match the aesthetics quite nicely. And then on the last one is a slide out table / desk. So when I'm meeting, I can either like this, or if I'm with someone, we can kind of share the table this way, or if I'm working, use a laptop, and hopefully enjoy a nice view too. So all of the drawers, oh, didn't make it. All the drawers are on soft closers. Actually, so are the cupboards. And it's got 2 functions. One, so that it doesn't just smack when they make a lot of noise. And 2, because the soft close has like a point of resistance, and until you go past that, it always goes back to the enclosed. And then that also just helps it stay shut and doesn't just fly open, because I haven't put any catches on here. And after 2 months of driving windy roads and crazy pothole-ridden roads in Scotland, they haven't flown open, so I'm pretty confident they won't do that. And then lastly,
Blah68CK68100 says.
drawer, kind of like a junk drawer. I have this
Trucking is
80
super
litre fridge,
hard.
which is
The
roughly
streamer
empty right now,
Dylan
but does
trucks
normally
in
have a lot of
Europe,
food.
and he
It's
easily
so much more
pulls
spacious than a
12
big heated
hour
fridge,
streams
and
all
yeah, I
week
love
long,
it. I
and
love
he
how much space I've
usually
got.
works in the
Also, the new
weekends
Domestics coming
too.
back, which is very nice because it matches the rest of my
Yeah.
accents. No kitchen, of course, is complete without space to cook.
So
And that's what
there's
this is. It's just a
someone
push to open drawer,
streaming when
which then
they're
reveals my
driving
induction
their
cooktop.
truck.
I like cooking on induction. I've got a good enough battery that I can handle it. Even in the UK, I will admit though, I do have a camping stove for when the battery is struggling, which has happened once when I didn't move for an entire week, so there was no charging the battery while I was driving, and obviously being winter, there's not that much sunlight at the moment. But yeah, I love it. Nice and easy to clean, small footprint, so it goes away, hides away when I don't need it, leaves the rest of the space ready for whatever else I want to use the countertop for. Right, let's move on to the bed and sofa. I definitely used to be in team fixed bed, but now, since I've tried this out for the last 2 months, I don't think I'd go back. The amount of space this gives you in the daytime is incredible. Even if I had a longer van, I would choose a non-fixed bed just for the amount of space it gives you, because even if you've got a long van, it's still small space, isn't it? And also I like the fact that it gives you a clear separation, a distinction between a place to hang out in the daytime and a place to go to sleep. But I do appreciate the fact that if you've got a lot of bulkier items or bikes, then a fixed bed with the garage option is decent for you. However, I'm so proud of this. Let me show you. Okay, the hatch gone on because the wind is doing my nutting. So basically the bed works like this. It pulls out on these heavy duty runners rated to 220 kilograms.
His
but
nick
it
is
also is on a
Trucker
hinge, so I
Dylan
can
has
access
like
the storage
5 to
space
6
underneath. And
cameras
there's
in
quite a
the
lot of storage
cabin.
space.
He
I mean,
also
I fit in there,
streams
I
through
can check.
Drone 2
I just
Cool
use it for my
below.
not needed everyday items really. So got some outdoor camping stuff and spare backpacks and jumpers and random bits and bobs. So you pull the slats out, flatten the bed, and put your sheets on, and
Floppy
it's
says.
ready. Now I reckon it takes underneath a minute. So I
No,
think what I'll
wait,
do
I
is
just
I'll put a
asked
timer on
Ed.
and I'll
They
see
are allowed to
how long
drive
it
the
actually takes me.
average minimum of
Although now I've just said
48
that,
hours
I'm
and a
questioning it, so I'm
maximum
just
of
going to
9
definitely
hours. But when they
volunteer out
hit
just to give it a bit of a head
48,
start
they
because
usually take
I'm feeling the
big
pressure.
breaks, which can be
So
almost
timer,
2 days.
go.
VR
So
Mechatronics
this side must
says.
be the bottom.
But if you use a Fiat Ducato, it must be L3H3. Floppy says.
If they make their 48 quick.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you can't focus for too long on driving, right? Because you'll get tired. Because it's not like you're like me now. I'm like half just resting, doing nothing. You have to make sure that you don't fall asleep while you're driving. That's dangerous. So safety thing. Maybe I should have gone to Twitch then, but it kind of hopped up, right?
Blah68CK68100 says. Floppy, it's just a new thing everywhere. If you ask him, he can tell you the stories about never sleeping and driving for years, lol.
Yeah. So let's just only subscribers. Okay.
Crap. Floppy
But
says.
No,
I'm thinking
that's what he told me.
YouTube.
And this is his 12th year of driving.
There was a YouTube and so on. So people usually put stuff free on YouTube, but some people don't, so you never know. Trip to Italy time lapse. Was I supposed to go to bed now? Oh, this was cool. This camera seemed to be like a bit off though, right? Is it supposed to be?
Blob68CK68100 says. That's like real life BTS.
So imagine it's not as fun when it's night. We'll see what happens. So it must be changing in time. We can speed it up. Funny how one car is like stationary in the image, right?
VR Mechatronics says. The truck driver has a view from above 2 meters seat.
Yeah. Oh, there was a bit of a stop there. So how far along are we? I'm like thinking, let's see if we can see another part of the day. So the light is lower. But I can't imagine just driving the whole time, right? Parking 2 full? Oh, so it's looking for a parking 3 full. Don't they have like some digital system for the parkings? Oh yeah, so he drives when it's light. So, of course, right?
Blob68CK68100 says. That's another problem. If you can't park and you don't take a break, you get fined on your next police stop.
Oh yeah. He has proof. Let me show you. Look here. This was full. This was full. This was full. I'm not allowed to stop there, right? Oh, right. Usually I'm careful not to have music on, but I'm assuming that's okay as it's on YouTube, but you never know. Anyway. What was I thinking? Yeah. It's kind of cool. But it must be tough to drive constantly and just drive and drive. But maybe it's relaxing.
Floppy says.
Maybe it's relaxing.
Yep, But there is a trick truckers know for disrupting the device that's monitoring rests. Something with a magnet. Only on older trucks though.
Blah68CK68100 says. He generally transports chocolate and he gives buckets of chocolate lol.
Yeah, nice, nice. Chocolate is nice. No, I want chocolate. Yeah, so I'll have to check in here. Let's do follow. See if he's online. So we can only see for the videos if we're a subscriber. Yeah. So this one looks very nice too. So if I was gonna do this for more time, but let's just finish the last bit here. It was just gonna show the bed, right?
But we're going to do it quick. You know, I'm that confident. It takes so quick. Right. I put this on
Let's
first while I got
see
the space
the
just to
bag.
access and walk on. I did used to do it when it
I
was flat,
think
but it
he
was
was
a lot more
thinking of
happy.
selling those buckets
So,
to cafes
there we go.
lol.
Find a slot. There it is. Put it out.
Ah,
Narrow down.
okay.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Pillow. There. Shot him sheet. Oh no! That was the least effective way I've done it. Oh no! I was kneeling on it then as well. But there you go. Surely that was underneath a minute. I'd be very
So
very
wasn't
surprised
it
if it
like
wasn't.
very
And
cold
then, yes, that's
right
it. That's the bed.
now, right?
And oh yeah, if I'm a lucky boy,
Window.
there's a spare pillow for a guest. Or, you know, just a may. Actually, technically, so even though it's a small van, because of the bed design being legless, technically you can fit 3 in, so you can get 2 in the bed and 1 underneath. So I've got a camping mattress, which fits in this space underneath, so they can have their legs underneath the bed and their top half in this open
Ooh.
area to be
Who
slightly
wants to
less
sleep
claustrophobic.
underneath?
So that's it. That's my bed. I like it. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's a very nice, good design. It's quick to set up. Oh, and
Yeah,
the
so
sat
for
service,
me,
mine is so
as
good.
we're like 4
Granted,
people,
I'm only
and
75 kilograms, so I'm not the heaviest person, but
my hobby
yeah,
and my
not going
kids
anywhere.
are
But
not
if you've got
as
someone else sleeping next
tiny
to
as
you,
me.
anchoring that side, then it's probably even stronger. But I've got a lot of confidence in these runners. Pretty happy with it. And then
What a
to
weight.
put it away, obviously it's just the same in reverse. I don't always sleep this side though. Sometimes I'll sleep on this side, so that in the morning I can open the doors and enjoy the view. Because right now I'm looking at some Highland cows, and yeah, it's lovely. Okay, continue putting the bed away.
Looks cool.
Done. Simple, easy, quick. I love that design. I think it's
But
one of the
this
better
is
bed designs
I
I've seen. I know it's very
couldn't
similar to
sleep
the
on
normal one,
this,
but
you know. My
having the
my
legless
back
design is pretty cool.
says
To finish off this side
ouch.
of the van is just the upper cabinets, which run the whole length down. This one, this one here to do with the kitchen. It's got bowls and some food. Again, more food. This is more like breakfast and teas. This is my shower cupboard. Not the shower, but like all the things necessary for hygiene and
Floppy
it's got my shampoo,
says.
conditioner, aftershave,
Law
deodorant,
68CK68100,
This one is
let me
my
tell
oh,
you
I can put my
another
candle in
trick
here.
that has to do with
God, I love it.
this.
It's a lemon
If
spray,
one
lemon
cargo
spray, this
pallet
one.
falls over,
And
the
my
company
resistant
usually
fans, so I
doesn't
can keep
accept it,
somewhat
and you
level
as the
thickness while traveling in
driver
the van.
are free to
And
take
my
them.
socks and
That's
pants
how I
and
got around
my knit
50
necklace, all
jars
that
of
one I really love
Nutella
the
and box juice
pillow. I've been
XD.
meaning to put a plant here. I just haven't found one that I like well enough yet.
Okay,
Let's just take a
okay.
moment to appreciate the ceiling because I did this with a circular saw. Which I'm pretty proud of. So obviously the snappers never knew a lot of people
That's
do it, but
nice.
most
Good
people use
calcul.
a black satin
Translated
to it,
from
which just makes it
Indonesian.
seem really dark. And also, most LED strip lights have a white diffuser, so when you've got black and then just a white strip, it looks a bit weird. So I love the white because it just makes it seem more airy and much lighter. Anyway, that's my ceiling. I was pretty happy with that. All right, moving on. I'm sorry about waffling, but we're getting there. So this is my little
So
side
are we
unit. It's got a
done
drawer on the top. It's
with
got a carbon
this?
monoxide
Yeah,
alarm
I
for
am
when people heat.
convinced you are
The Sandy
Romanian
is
now,
not just a looker.
Captain.
She's actually got and chuck it all in there. So that's what this shelf is. And this is my switch panel, which controls the whole van. So I've got my light switches, 3 of them. So if it's dark, everyone's got a torch on. Below
I'm
that is
just
the MPPT charge
hopping
controller.
the last bit here.
One of my favourite things about this van is this swivel seat because it just makes the van seem so much more spacious than it is. I love it, especially now when you're in such a nice scenic view area. You can sit here and you've got views out the back door, the side door, and all around you. It really is nice to have a swivel seat. It opens it up so much more than if you didn't have it. Underneath it, I've got a little step, which hides all of my shoes, which being a guy, I don't have too many of. And that's it. That kind of leads me on to the last thing, which is the toilet. So I did have a different toilet in here originally. I bought one of those compost ones, and I built a box for it, and I had it in this space here, but it just took up too much space. I will say, I still prefer to go to a public toilet if I can, but if I'm somewhere remote,
Floppy
and I can't find a
says.
public toilet, I will use
Okay,
this. Now, this
Kebab
is a
Man
pop-up toilet, so
XD.
basically it's
I'll
just a
go eat
collapsible
my
bucket.
shawarma that's also stolen.
So it's just got a nice place for you to sit on, as opposed to just squatting over a bag. But it's not just any bag, it's not a plastic bag, it's a cornstarch compostable bag. So it's going to break down, and you do your business, but obviously you're no longer separating the liquids and solids like a compost one. So how do I deal with that? There's this thing you can get called sodium polyacrylate. You pour a bit of that in there, and it instantly turns any liquids into a gel. They use it in hospitals. If you've ever seen someone bedbound and they use like a little jug, in that jug you find this powder, so that when the nurse comes and takes it away, it's not just a liquid sloshing around, it's been jellified. So then that deals with the liquid, the solids are still your solids, and then afterwards you just bag it up, which I admit will be slightly less gross if you've ever had a dog, because hopefully you're picking up their poos. And then if you're somewhere where there's a bin, you get rid of it straight away. And if there's no bin, then you put it in an airtight container and you get rid of it the next time you pass a bin. Just because it's only a small bag, you can normally find them very easily. That's my solution.
Yeah, I'm
I
thinking
didn't think I'd like
there's
it. I think
grass
it's so much
there. You
better
can
than what I
just
was using
go
before.
there.
So that is kind of it. I mean, there's not a lot of hidden features and gadgets like some bands have. It's simple, but I like simple.
It's not
And
like there's a
yeah, I think a lot
people
of people would say that
around,
this is definitely more style
or
over
anyone
substance and
will
functionality,
notice
but
it before it
not for me. Like I said before, it
rains
needs
or
to be the reason.
whatever.
So I've been enjoying this band so
And
much over the last few months.
animals
Oh,
might
the one
do
thing I'm not
that
that overly
too.
fond of is
So
the doors, because I've only put wood in like the template areas
Blah
as opposed to in the inset areas as opposed to having it fully cladded.
686100
But I do quite
says,
like the fact that I can
doesn't
use
matter.
magnets and hook
Italians
things up
invented
when I need to,
pizza.
just drying the towels
American
and stuff.
pizza is the most
So we look quite cool
popular
though.
one all
It's
around
got
the
the bundle one
world.
because it's got the built-in
She
spices.
American
happened.
pizza is
It's handy, and it's got all of them. And that's
disgusting.
it.
Who
So for me
thinks
this
it's
far,
most
I'm impressed. And that
popular?
concludes the tour of my Scandi camper van. I'm sure I missed so many things off, but if you've got any specific
I
questions, write a
don't
comment
think
down below and I'll
so.
get back to you. And also, if you made it this far, just give me a thumbs up and maybe even write a comment as well, because I appreciate you watching and sticking around through all of that waffling. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If you haven't seen the video I uploaded before this, which is all about how this was built, then go check that out if you're interested. And I
Is
shall see you in the next one. Cheers.
American style pizza or Italian style pizza?
VR Mechatronics
Most
says, there are buckets that
popular.
have an oven 2200 SC and burn waste.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, at my mom's country house, they have that.
Plasma. Translated from
But
Polish.
actually, was out. You were doing it in the bucket for a long time.
Blah68CK68100 says,
Over there.
I mean any pizza you buy from a franchise is American style pizza.
What? So we have like Pizza Hut and stuff here now, but all other pizza, it's the normal thing is Italian style. I'm like, I don't like American style pizza at all. It's disgusting. Whatever. I'm not gonna care. I was just so, what? Never heard the thought before. So let's check out number 6 here. Let's see what you say about our local pizzeria.
Oops ads. Floppy says,
Blah 68 CK68100.
Yeah, they have bad
What do you think
images.
about the fact that us Romanians come to Turkey to buy cars and don't register them for Romania, so we don't pay taxes for as long as we can XTD?
Oh yeah, yeah. This page is like old too. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch more videos. Let's just do pizza. And let's do images on that. And let's see what happens. This looks like a normal pizza, kinda normal.
Blah68CK68100
This might be American
says,
style. These.
Floppy buying cars from Turkey for the 3x the original price of the car BC of
But
Turkish
homemade
taxes.
are always
Funniest thing I
different
heard
too.
so far lol.
By the way, the pizzeria by my mom's,
Turkey
they
is
make
the
the
most
pizzas
expensive marketplace for cars
this
on
big.
earth.
This big pizzas. They're like huge. So huge.
Floppy says,
No. I
They're
mean
like
shit
8
boxes
meals
that
from
barely
me.
run.
So should we find someone to raid? Should we do?
Blah68CK68100 says, even they are valuable here lol.
Carrot streaming? Okay, so we're raiding Carrot. We're raiding Carrot. It's streaming. So everybody, that's Ryan, who's been not streaming for a long time.
Cars don't lose value after you buy them in Turkey. Never happens anywhere other than here.
So everybody, I need to go to bed. Maybe you don't need to too, but stay a bit in Carrot
Floppy
stream,
says,
right?
Bro, don't ask me why. It's just a cultural thing for us. We don't buy cars from our country.
Okay. Yeah. So everybody,
But yeah, I need to open my stream, right? And I'm not streaming according to this, by the way.
Flaw68CK68100 says, "Lol. Thanks for the stream."
What? Oh, nice. I never saw that before. Unload tab. Nice. I just wanted to do that.
Floppy 250 KKM from the Germany, yep.
Yeah. So everybody, thank you very much. It was a very nice stream. Just chatting randomly. We didn't do anything. Just
Floppy
looked at
says,
some videos and
"Ah
stuff,
yes,
crazy
I
stuff.
mean who doesn't do that?"
Yeah. So I hope we see you next time. Yeah, I don't know what it is yet. So
I have a 600 km Skoda from Spain.
Flaw68CK68100 says, "Kek." Translated from Indonesian.
I'm gonna click the button. Sorry, guys. I don't think you have the TCS.
Floppy
You'll have
says,
to read.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
Good night. Bye bye. And shake your stream out. Don't forget to shake your stream out. Shake your stream out.